Alright, we cannot see the game yet. Oh, holy shit, cat. I'll probably banish my cats in a bit. Boop. You should see the game any moment now. There it is. Hi! Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I know that Twitch has just been sitting here the entire time. For VOD watchers who want context, I did not even close my Twitch stream. We went straight to Valheim after Split Fiction with Mia because the Donathon continues. Let me make sure I've got YouTube chat right over there. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. The objective today is simple. Stream for as long as possible. That's it. That is the only goal. If I have to at least go for 6.5 hours. Or rather, since it's about 5 p.m., I have to go to at least midnight my time. That is the goal. If I go beyond midnight, perfect. Beautiful. Hey bro, meow is in fact a single syllable word? Well, thank you. I'm glad that you have some sense. You've got a good head on your shoulders. Because meow is 100% a single syllable word. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and... I actually don't know if I need to do that. Because we might actually be seeing some more people joining in today. I'm going to tweet about this right now, actually. I'm going to say... Let's see, what do I want to say? Well, I'll quote retweet this other time I mentioned Valheim. Right? Where is my tweet about Valheim? There it is. So I'm gonna tweet out something like VTuber Mutuals. I'm live literally right now playing some Valheim. I will probably be playing for the next 12 hours, because that is the plan, or so. If you would like to impromptu join, send me a message. You have some options for adding... Oh. Adding my tip to the jar without using PayPal? Don't have one. Well, first of all, I appreciate that you are interested in doing that. That is a good question. Maybe not through Stream Elements, but Twitch sub maybe could work, or Twitch bits. I don't actually know. I don't know if that uses PayPal. And if you're like, oh well, I don't really want to sub, you could at least get like gifted subs. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's just that's my option on Stream Elements at least. I don't do Twitch either. Oh, rip. If I could do YouTube monetization, I would, but I unfortunately have not gotten that yet. And we can get you in here right away. I actually have a few people. Hi, I'm playing right now. If anyone wants to join, let me know. No pressure. Eee. I sub, so when you get there, I'll add it then. Well, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, now that we did that, one last thing that we're going to do, and I don't know why I didn't do this during my break. Actually, okay, I'll let you know what I did during my little 30-minute break. Is I went to my kitchen, and I made 2 sandwiches, and then I fucking scarfed them down. And that was it. That was my entire break. I really didn't do anything else. So, I'm going to go grab myself a drink. And this time, unlike the last stream where it was just apple juice, I don't mean something, maybe something a little bit more adult this time. Ugh. Hi, cat. Because there is no fucking way I'm about to play Valheim for 12 hours straight without at least a little bit to drink. So, there we are. So I will be messaging since I did offer for people to join the Valheim server. So actually let me make sure that this is over here and there. And I'll check that frequently. But for now, let's actually continue the game. So I actually was speaking to some people. If you get tired, don't sit on the couch. Okay, I won't. We won't have a repeat of Oblivion, don't worry. Or web fishing for that matter. So I was speaking to some people about Valheim, and apparently the next boss of the game does constant poison damage, and you want to get poison resistance. Specifically, you want to get like mead, right? You want to start making mead. We have plenty of honey, which I can use for mead. What I'm gonna do is prepare in advance for having multiple players potentially, as well as just fighting that boss in general. So we are going to make alcohol. That is the goal for the day. So let's go ahead. I'm crushing some beer, so I'm right there with you. Hell yeah. Nice. Boop. Can I like put this key somewhere? Do I have a good spot for it? Not really, it looks like. That's fine. We'll just slap it there. Alright, now how do you make... Well, I think getting iron is necessary to... Oh, wait, no, fermenter. I definitely need a fermenter. So I need fine wood, bronze, and resin. Fine wood is whatever. What kinds of metals do I have? Oh, I could totally make this then. So I need, what, 6 of this, do that, 10 and 5. Do this to make 5 bronze. And now I needed, what, 30 fine wood, I think it said? Wherever my wood is. There it is. 20. I need 10 more. So this is like a fantasy survival RPG thingy? Yeah, it's like kind of, it's based off of Norse mythology specifically. And yeah, it's honestly just survival adventure. I think you kind of hit the nail right on the head with how you described it. I feel like the game should be a little louder. There we go. Yeah, it's just a pretty chill experience. I mean, until you're fighting a fucking boss, and then it's like absolutely crazy. But I don't imagine we'll be fighting one today. Okay, I'm now in a situation. First of all, thank you for the follow. I'm now in the situation that you've been in with me. I don't know how exactly it's pronounced. I'm going to try. Is it just Wowoy? I've never said it out loud, but yes, welcome on in, welcome. It's nice to have you here. Yeah, you know, actually, oh, it's not like that? How is it? How is it pronounced? You're gonna have to give me close? That's good at least. Wa-wo-e. Wa-wo. Oh, I'm going to struggle with that. My poor tongue and mouth does not like how that feels. So how about well, I'll think of a nickname for you right now. I'm trying to think of See, the thing that came to mind sounded freaky. I'm like, wait, that's no, I should not do that because you're a cyborg nanny, right? So I was like, oh, what if I just called you Nanny, like Nanners? Ha! There you go. Nanny sounds a little freaky, but I think Nanners is fine, right? That way I don't have to suffer through any W's. Alright, tin resin. Robot Nan. Maybe Robo-Nan. I like Robo-Nan. What the fuck did I just come into now? Nothing in particular. Don't worry about it, Tricks. We're not being weird at all. I'm just making alcohol. Fermenter. Alright, so let's find a good spot for this. I really need to, like, actually build a proper base. But until then, the alcohol goes here. Thank you, Ocean. I appreciate. Never mind, I'm gonna go back to Wowoy now. If that's how you're gonna be. Alright, oh, requires a roof? Fuck, okay. So the real issue is that we have to have a house. Oh, hi, friend. So let's... No, we'll drop all that. And now we can start... We'll flatten some land. Do we just flatten here, maybe? I need to go, though. I streamed for like 6 hours and just finished. But have a nice evening. Well, you have a nice evening. You rest up. Take care of yourself after your stream. And yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the follow. You know, I won't blame you, especially because I don't actually think I'm following you yet either. I might be, but I don't think I am. There's a lot of people who I think I follow and I don't actually. Hold on, let me check. I do follow you, actually. I do. So, fucking take that. Alright. Should be enough land. Okay. So, how big do we want this to be? 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 6 by 1, 2, 3. 6 by 4, and then we can just get rid of some of this shit. There we go. So we make Aquaman jokes because of your first name? Yeah, well, also because I have a terrible, terrible fear of the ocean. And everybody knows this. And they use this against me. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 1, 2. That'll look cool. Alright, now we'll grab a little bit more. Oh, that was the fine wood. A little bit more wood. What if we put like some little window looking things right there? What if we did like this, and then we could have... Oh, I know, I kind of like the idea of the natural lighting. Maybe something more like this and just have one bigger window on the sides. Wait, that could look hype as hell, actually. I think we do that. Plus it saves wood. Oh, I've got a great idea on how this is gonna look. It's gonna require us to do some, like, actually going on an adventure, though. Alright, I think that's pretty solid. We'll go this way. Then I won't make ocean jokes because I don't want to get into deep water. Fuck, I'm choking. Deep water with you. You're already fitting in. Welcome. You're a welcome addition. That's also why if you see any fish on the screen, then that explains it. Because over on Twitch, they can make me look at fish of their choosing. There we go. Shit, I need more wood. This is gonna be a nice little hut that we're making. I like this. So I need to bring my phone closer because I cannot read. Ah, shit, I don't actually have water right now. I finished my water already. But you know what? That's a good idea, Trix. I need to take care of myself. Between yesterday and today, I've streamed a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, stretch. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, my back. I'll continue to stretch while I go get water. Actually, I might have some right around here. I do. There we go. Then, as always, we'll go ahead and chase that. Alright, grab all this. Carrying too much, whatever. It's fine. As someone who has streamed 24 hours before I know how important it is, what kind of friend and mod would I be? You know, that's true, that's true. Yeah, the rest of you, you're all terrible friends and mods. Sorry. Okay, just going along. Making this roof. Looking good. And now we make... Yeah, get fucked. This front part with the cross. Okay, no, I actually don't want to do that yet, and y'all will learn why. But I will, on the other hand... starts to fill in the space. Let's see, how can I do this? Am I gonna do it like... Ooh, I actually have no idea. So it looks like I need to do something like this. And then... maybe... Oh, I don't fucking know. Regardless, do I have... Let's see, I need some core wood to do the build that I'm thinking. Do I have core wood? I've got a bit. Put one of these back. Oh, shit. Wait, did I just... I'm going to do that. Okay. So with core wood, this opens up our options a little bit on what we can build. Specifically, I want this to be the structure of the cabin. Right, getting that log look. Oh, that's beautiful. But we are going to need a lot more. We're going to not have those for now. Because I want this running along the entire edge. Or something like this. Oh, that looks so good. I love that. I think we'll accentuate the window like that. That's a fucking vibe. Oh. We're gonna make all of our moonshine in here. My man dropping logs all over the place. Alright. My goodness. Okay. We need to go get some core wood. That's the plan. So let's grab this. We'll put this back. We'll empty all of our chests. Shit. We're keeping this though. Beautiful. We'll repair all of our shit and then we'll start our journey for core wood. Alright, which direction are we going? Let's go... Let's just go east. This way. Yes, I'm the dad joke man. You'll fit right in. I make dad jokes every now and again. I think maybe. Do I make dad jokes? I don't know. Also, yeah, while we got people here and I'm thinking about it, we need to decide what my tweet is gonna be. I want to do that tonight. I also know I want to decide what the I want to post about. Specifically, we're gonna start with the banner. So we'll probably have the banner thing going for like a day. So whatever has the most likes at the end of a day. And then whatever has the most likes at the end of... And then after we decide that, I might wait a day and then do the profile picture. So my entire Twitter page is just going to be your handiwork. And I'm not excited at all. Was I summoned? Oh, do you have an idea? I really hope you don't. So holy shit, I gotta fix my posture a little bit, y'all. Oh, there we go. Oh, much better on my back. I don't know how my tracking's gonna look, but we're gonna hope for the best. Make great thumbnails. I can make you a banner. Well, that's... If you get the most likes, you're free to make something and throw your hand into the ring, is what I'll say. I have an idea for the tweet, but it's ruthless. I mean, go for it. I've had some pretty ruthless ideas so far. Alright. Oh, look at that little, like, chain reaction we started. Honestly, don't think I'll have time because of work. I haven't even made a schedule yet. Yeah, gotcha. What are the banners? Just you drawn an MS Paint saying, I'm Donathon now. Give money. Give mini. My bad. Give mini. I could draw that. I mean, then again, I want it to be something that one of you lovingly creates. You know, I'll take your submissions, and also that means that I don't have to do work. I'm doing enough work as is. I have to still decide, like, something like my workout stream. I'm gonna make sure that I make like a custom scene for that with a background and everything. Plus, if I make a banner, I'll go easy on myself. Pick of you. Okay, this is the idea. Pick of you and Mia holding hand with the text. We have something to... I see. Yeah, well, actually, we'll fly her over from England just so we can take the picture. There you go. But no, what I will say is that if it involves somebody else, I would want to get their permission first. That said, no. Ba 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 ba. Da da da. It's okay. That's actually not the worst thing that somebody has suggested involving specifically Mia and I. So you're good. Ba 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 ba. Axe. No, if she accepted that and enough of you guys wanted it, I would do it. But oh, yikes. There's all the ramifications, which I am all for. If, like, you know, if there's a VTuber in a relationship, I am all, like, I'm very much an advocate for them being honest about that if they feel like they're able to, and if it's a good time. Because, like, I don't think it's a good idea to set expectations. Yeah, I feel like it's not a good thing to set specific expectations in chat, or even just, like, no, you should. Like, to leave that kind of thing very vague, especially in this field, because so many people do tend to get, you know, parasocial. That is a thing. At the very least, here's my boundary for you, is that I'm not dating any of you, so don't come at me. Don't get any funny ideas. Oh shit, we're already like... This isn't even core wood. This isn't even core wood. I've been wasting my time. Whoops. Honesty is the best policy. Best policy. F the parasocials. I'm not gonna say it's necessarily a bad thing. I just don't personally like the idea of somebody catering to a parasocial audience while they are in a relationship, if that makes sense. Sanrio girlies are going to get you. This is my prediction. The Sanrio? What does that mean? The Sanrio girlies? I've joined VC right now, but I'm waiting for my housemates to stop cooking since the fire alarm has went off twice. Gotcha. I mean, if you do want to join, though, fucking totally. Or even if you just want to hop into VC, I'm honestly cool with that, too. Nox, hi. Welcome on back. Welcome. Yeah, we're playing a completely different game since you stopped by. All right, I'm just making sure. Yeah, so now we're playing some good old Valheim, and we are gonna try to go for at least another 6.5 hours, but preferably longer. It's okay. I've got a drink here to keep me company. I didn't know you do Donathon. Oh, you didn't actually know that I was doing a Donathon whenever you raided? I just figured that's why you were. Yes, I am doing a Donathon at the moment, actually. Very, very excited about it. Which I might make out that banner tweet right now. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do that right now. Now put thank you to everyone who has donated during the donathon thus far. We've reached a milestone where y'all get to decide my banner. Here, I'm gonna put in all caps at the very top. Decide my Twitter banner. So that way there's a TLDR. Whatever submission below has the most likes after 24 hours will be my banner for a month. Drop submissions below. And then I'll put some down arrows. And actually, I kind of want to make this a quote retweet of my donathon goals, which I'm sure I've been shoving these down everybody's throats, so sorry about that. There we go. You guys can now do that. 24 hours to come up with something? Well, 24 hours to come up with it and post it. You gotta be snappy on it. Is it a stretch goal? Oh, I mean, we've got some stretch goals, but they are very much a big stretch. We are far from those. It's actually one of the very, very early goals. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and we'll sleep real quick. How much is your goal? The goals, so with my donathon, I did put the goals very, like, kind of on the higher end, because my idea was that I would put based off the amount of money that I would like to make, rather than the amount of money I expect to make. I honestly have already made more than I anticipated. I'm gonna be honest. I went into this thinking that I was just not gonna get jack shit. And I've got goals that they started as low as 10 and they go up to like 1,500, I want to say. Like, they go really high. So far, how much was it? Oh, that's that number that you see on the screen at the bottom there. That's how much we've raised thus far. And I need to still add a better looking tracker. I will get to it eventually, I promise. Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna drop these in here. Actually, I just want to put all these back. Shit, I'm out of room for the deer? Really? Because I don't have any right now. Never mind. We'll put that right. I think this is a good spot for it. And then as for the food... Okay, there we go. There's the spot. Good luck. Well, thank you, thank you. Alright, so now we're going back for core wood, specifically. I think I was getting fir trees. I think I might need pine trees. No, there's some really, really crazy goals on there. And if we somehow get them, then fuck it, I will sell my dignity. Fuck it. That sounds pretty funny. What is the donathon for exactly? Do you have a certain goal? So it's for, just me, because I am, broke as hell, and so I figured that I would just give people the chance to support me if they so please, and I will give you random shit. There's a bunch of goals. You can check them on my Twitter. But it goes all kinds of different crazy streams, like hentai tag tier lists, BDSM test results getting posted. I think one of the goals is me wearing a maid dress and posting pictures. That is an actual goal on there. But yeah, long story short is that I like money. But of course, I don't want people to feel obligated to support. You're not forced to. Like, it's just there as an option and as an extra incentive, right? That's kind of how I view it. I don't want it to ever seem like I'm begging. But it's unfortunate you don't have a credit card option. I can see about adding one. I can see if there's another option for me on there. Like, to add. Because I imagine there is, right? Like, there's probably something I can do. I just genuinely don't even know how or where to start. But I'll look into that. I'll look into that tonight. How about that? And actually, while I'm thinking about it, tomorrow, something I went ahead and decided. So on my Donathon schedule, I'd put some Irium streams. But I've kind of realized, this what we're about to talk about stays between us. I just don't think that Irium is, like, my community, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really think that what I want to do is what that app allows me to do, and I don't feel like I'll be building the kind of community that I'm most interested in on there. And so I probably just won't stream on there anymore. That's nothing against the app itself, of course. I think it's a perfectly fine app. I just don't think it's that... Like, I don't think it's a place for me, if that makes sense. I will drop some cash for your dignity. I appreciate it. Just only do what you're comfortable and able to do. Does it remind you of Anti-Life PTSD? Honestly, what I will say is that it's got its, like, it's definitely a better app than Anti-Life. That is without a doubt, in my opinion. Like, it is just a better app. But I also feel like because Nexus was so intrinsically linked to Anti-Life, that was more so something that I was directly a part of and wanted to be a part of more. And the reason why I originally agreed to be on Irium was because I did enjoy sort of the, like, quick on-the-go Zatsu styles of Anti-Life. But I think what I really liked about it was the community and that sense of belonging. Because, like, I feel like even now, there's a lot of, like, close-knit people who found each other and discovered each other through there. And I'm not going to deny and say that Irium doesn't have that, but what I will say is I don't feel like I'm a part of it, and don't think that that's something that I'm going to just be able to change, nor do I really want to, because I already have that here. Oh man, I am a middle-aged man who owns his own home. No sweat on my back. I see. I fucking wish. I'm living paycheck to paycheck in my one-bedroom apartment. Alright, so let's... Yeah, here we go. Holy shit, we're filling up our inventory fast. We'll do one more. Where's like a smaller one? This is good enough. We'll deal with our friend here. One shot, nice. Oh, hi friend. Stop fucking running. There you go. That is the ground. That is not a tree. There we are. I feel like if I keep drinking at the pace that I am, I don't have that much left to drink, at least lighter stuff. Because I'm not a beer drinker, but I still have like my canned drinks, and I am really, really low. I think I only have 2 more, including the one I'm drinking. I'm turning 41 tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday. I just happen to be an early internet nerd and never left. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I mean, fucking happy birthday, dude. We will drop these and these. I wonder, are there like what's considered like internet eras? Like if I like looked, I wonder what era of the internet I would be considered a part of. Because I wasn't like earliest internet, I'll tell you that much. But I also feel like I've been here for a bit. Like whenever I'm thinking of like like when I got into the internet and like what the classic things were, I'm thinking like what Numa Numa, that whole meme. There's fucking what like the stormtrooper with the fucking like what like the thrusting stormtrooper. He was everywhere. Oh, I don't even fucking remember. It's been a long time. But that's like my era of the internet. How long ago was that? What is love? Yeah, there you go. That's another classic. I really should have brought some honey. It's fine. I only just now considered the implication of throwing all this honey in a chest. Like, I'm literally just like... I'm just slapping a bunch of like raw meats and honey and some wood and just calling it a day whenever I go home. That's like kind of disgusting now that I think about it. Alright, but no, this should be plenty of core wood to do what I want for now. Alright, here we go. How have I not done that song for karaoke? Speaking of which, karaoke next Friday. Yippee! I'm gonna try to practice some songs in between. Man, I really wish I could have just gotten like a week off of work. I would have just streamed all week like I have between yesterday and today. And what I'm gonna do fucking tomorrow. There is a slight chance I actually add some streams on next Sunday morning. So not tomorrow, but the Sunday after that. I say that because that Sunday, the 25th, I'm actually supposed to have a D&D session in the morning. That's supposed to end at like 3 p.m. or so, which is why I have a stream that's starting at 5. However, if my D&D group keeps going the way it has been, then I'm most certainly not going to have a D&D session because they keep fucking canceling. Like, oh. So if they cancel, then I will definitely do some impromptu streams. Probably more Valheim, if I'm being honest, because this is like my favorite guerrilla game. But while I'm thinking about the future of the Donathon, now I'm thinking about how I've got, what is it? Risk on Saturday, the 24th. I've mentioned a little bit on Twitter how much I love playing Risk. I'm so excited to play that with y'all. Well, I guess not with y'all, but you know, I'm really excited to like share that with y'all and be able to play it in front of you. Genuinely, that might be a game that I could like turn into a weekly series or something someday. Not for now, just because I've got enough stuff going on. Though we will be finishing Chrono Trigger soon. I'm finally going to be done with that game, which I'm really excited about. I've been loving the game, don't get me wrong, but it's also like, it's nice to see it come to an end, if that makes sense. Hold on, I'm gonna put this first, and then put this. There we go, that's what we want. I like that. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Tricks, I guess we haven't announced that, but you might be there actually for Risk. And I fully intend on keeping my mostly 100% win rate, except for the times that I get fucking cheesed in the game, and I'm really salty about it still. Does that look better because there's no clipping? I think it does, honestly. Potentially. Yeah, no, yeah, for some of those games that I know I'm gonna be playing, I just, like, didn't even wait for people, like, enough people to reach out. I just kind of was like, yeah, I'll probably find enough people, which for Uno was true. Uno fucking filled up fast. Which I guess makes sense. You know, someone's like, oh, playing drunk Uno? That sounds like a hell of a good time. You gotta understand that my first internet went through the phone line, the pictures were loaded by lines of pixels at a time. Yeah, I fucking remember that. Just sitting there watching it go down for a while. It was beautiful. You D&D guy too, you're a true bro. Are you a DM or a player? I am mostly a DM. I have been DMing for... oh shit, how long? A very long time. Though I will say I'm not as old school. Like, I wasn't around whenever 3.5 was a thing. I did start with 5th edition. But I started really early into 5th edition, if that makes sense. How does that look? Nah, I'm not vibing with that. What if I tried something like... no, that doesn't look good either. You can really tell that these doors aren't meant to be used like this, but I like how it looks, and so we're gonna find a way. We're also going to see about getting up on top of the roof, because we've got a little bit more of this shit to do. I want to try... jump! Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay. I'm gonna start setting it like this. And then we're going to do it right here as well. And then we'll line these across. Yeah, we can put it on top. I like the way that looks. How much do I have? Oh, not very much. I'm already running low. Yikes. Okay. Fellow DM. Oh, nice, nice. To be fair, I'm going to be the player for the first time in years. The DM is going to hate me. I like to think, because of my DMing experience, I like to think I'm actually a pretty good player. I like to think that I practice good player etiquette. Honestly, if I just get a couple of logs on this other side, I think I'm good. I'll just leave it at that. And then the interior, we'll probably keep the interior like this, honestly. No. Some logs on the interior would go hard as hell, actually. I think we're going to try that. Let's repair our axe. No, I actually did get to be a player recently. Oh, I fucking loved my character. So, the DM decided to do something that I think is a terrible idea most of the time, but because this was originally just supposed to be a one-shot, it sounds like we might be continuing it. But it was supposed to be a one-shot, and he had a stupid idea, and we decided to go along with it. Where we were making our characters, and we did actually roll down the line for our stats, so 46 dropped the lowest, but down the line. But you were able to do that before deciding what character you're going to be. And I saw that I had... okay, so actually originally I rolled And then I rolled absolutely shit because I have terrible luck. And then the DM was like, okay, here, how about this? I can roll, and then you can decide whether or not to use mine or yours. But you have to use one of them. I'm like, okay, deal. So he rolls, and then I really liked his stat line because it went well with the character idea that I had for his setting anyways. Because it was a homebrew setting that he prepared, and it was very much based off of, like, historic, like, the genuine historic medieval ages and feudalism being, like, a really prevalent aspect of the setting. And, like, it went for historical accuracy over, you know, fantasy norm, if that makes sense. And I thought that the idea of some kind of Oath of the Crown Paladin who his oath was related to feudalism and to the social contract was a very interesting idea. And so the stat line that he gave me had good strength and good charisma. I was like, oh, hell yeah, this is it. This is my paladin. But it also had a 7 in intelligence. So a -2 modifier. And I decided to fucking roll with it. So I very much played like this, like this super charismatic himbo type character who was like very much golden retriever personality. Like he wasn't like a grunty, like barbarian kind of low intelligence, but he was very gullible, and naive. But he was also very strong in his convictions and what he did know, and it was just such a fun character to play. Oh. And his whole thing was that, what was his backstory? That he believed that it was the duty of the nobility, and he was a noble, and he believed that it was the duty of the nobility to protect the people, because that is the social contract, that the people provide, you know, their services and their taxes to a lord who provides him with protection and with, you know, order. And he was the eldest son of a noble. However, he believed that his father was not upholding the social contract and was abusing the peasants of the realm. And so he decided to swear an oath to, like, his oath is to uphold that contract and to use his abilities as a noble to protect the people and the realm and to uphold order. So a dumb as rocks good guy? Oh, exactly. Where, like, at one point, we had encountered a magic mountain. Where, like, there's, like, a hidden entrance to the mountain and you just had to walk through a part of it. And, you know, the ranger... No, he was a fighter, but he primarily used a bow. The fighter, he sees that, he goes in, he just waltzes on in. The cleric is like, oh, okay, let's do that. And then my character's like, oh, so we're just walking to the mountain? Cool. And I explicitly made sure, I was like, yeah, I'm just walking into the mountain. Not where the door was, not where they went in. I'm just walking into the mountain. Because that's just what made sense to him. And just, like, a bunch of small moments like that is beautiful. Alright. Oh, I fucking hate the rain. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I've got some messages, which means that I might have somebody interested in joining. Oh, Trix, I just saw your message. Let me respond to this. I'm gonna leave that up for a little bit. I had a game where we had to choose between two factions, so instead I started a revolution to get against power to be instead with my ace character. I see. So you're like, oh, I'll choose my own. I'll choose my own faction. Also, we were having a guest. Hello?
Wow.
All right, here, let's do a quick volume check. Could you introduce yourself? And I'll be doing a volume check while you do that.
Oh god, you're making me introduce myself on my day off. How dare.
Ha!
How dare.
Well, you're in my fucking stream. Maybe not everybody knows you.
You know what? That's absolutely fair. Hello, everyone! I am Trix Treats. I'm your Hellcat Adventure VTuber here to bring you on quests and adventures every time I go live. I also just realized that my game was down because I was recording a song cover earlier. So that's why some were quiet.
I see. No, because I did actually have to turn you up a little bit. If you do end up turning the game back up, please warn me in advance.
I will.
All right, let me get OBS over here.
I had to mute your stream since double audio, and
Right.
how I sound right now.
I mean, nobody likes their own voice. I mean, I can't stand my voice.
Ugh. Well, especially just me today because I had my technically first day today, so.
Yeah, and you started really early, didn't you?
My training was last week. I was supposed to start a week earlier, but that's a whole story.
Well, what I meant was like early in the day.
Yeah, so it was at 7 a.m. to
Ugh.
3 to. Yeah, it was at 7 a.m. to 2 p.m.
You know what
Oh,
though?
wait, no. Oh, no, not 2. Noon, excuse me.
Even still, I would like, from my experience, it's much better, in my opinion, to start early and get off really early. Because if you start, you start your workday at, noon, and you go to like noon to 6 or something, then you'll just end up sleeping in until 11, and then by the time you get home, it's 6:30, and now you feel like you don't have a day. You wake up at, 6:30 a.m.
That's honestly kind of how I felt today. How I feel today, especially because I'm going in later tomorrow. Because, fun fact, my new boss was just like, "Oh, I did not know you were coming in this early. I thought you weren't coming in until noon." I'm like, "Well, nope, I'm here now."
Huh.
So my boss was just like, "Yeah, no, you're not coming in until 10 tomorrow. You're just gonna do a 10 to 2 tomorrow." I'm like, "Okay, thanks."
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, I'm part-time at this job because, streaming, so.
Yeah, gotcha. I wish I'm part-time streamer because of my job. If I could do this more or full-time, I would absolutely love to. That'd be great.
I have been doing this full time. What you mean?
Which, you know what? I envy that. I fucking wish.
Also, Fugi's not on screen. Is that?
Oh, right. I just hadn't thought about it.
You're good.
Oh shit, you can see me. Because I was doing my hand cam. There we go. I haven't seen this Fugi. Oh, is that a little birthday Fugi?
Yeah, so it was my friend J.O. Sonic's birthday, and one of his friends made all of us birthday Fugis for his stream.
That's so cute.
I know, and it's the only Fugi that I have, other than, like, the little teacup JPEG. That is my new design.
Gotcha. Well, you know what? You're celebrating the Donathon.
You know what? Sure. We'll just make it so that we're celebrating the Donathon. Exactly. Precisely. I'm totally not working on my schedule right now.
I mean, hey, no, be productive right now. Do it.
This is really the only day I have time to make my schedule. I have to do like a schedule tweet.
And I'm
early in the morning.
I'm still so livid that fucking you especially know this because you're maybe gonna be a part of it, but I had to push my Risk stream next Saturday back by 2 hours. I had spent 4 hours the previous day making my Donathon schedule visual. I had to figure out what all I was going to do, and then I had to find out how to put it all on a single schedule. And I went and got pictures for every single thing and put them on there and tried to make it look good and lined up generally. Took me fucking forever. And then, of course, the next fucking day, the same day I'm going to post the schedule, My boss is like, oh, by the way, we have a once-in-a-year mandatory work training happening or like that Saturday, the 24th.
Oh, yeah, no, that sucks.
Literally once in a year.
That is terrible. Yeah, because, like, if I'm gonna be working, like, 10 to 2, like, that, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it, or, like, I'll be able to make it, but I'll be late.
Yeah, so just keep me updated.
Yeah, because I work in a kitchen, so I can't really leave early.
Right. Now, I will say that I probably wouldn't allow anybody to be late to it, just because the one person who I have confirmed, you know them, is Alexander Furious.
Yeah.
Because of time zones, they don't want to stream too late.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I would have to let you know once I get my schedule, which I will hopefully get it tomorrow. I'm gonna find out tomorrow.
Yeah, you should push for that.
Yeah, because I work weekends, so
yeah.
I work literally the worst time for collabs. And I have to find. I'm totally not looking through my NSFW section in my Discord just to find a picture of my schedule.
You're putting an NSFW picture on your schedule?
I have before.
That doesn't surprise me, actually. What am I saying?
Have you not seen my schedules? I put the bunny girl outfit on my schedule.
Look, I tend to avoid NSFW art of my friends.
You know what? That's absolutely fair.
Well, because, like, to me, like, that's how you look, right? That's you. And it's kind of uncomfortable. I'm like, oh, and there's my friend's titties. Like, no, I'm sorry, but not really for me.
Was the bunny girl outfit tame enough, at least?
You did send it to me. I'm trying to remember it. I'm like going through my mind. See, the fact that I pushed it out of my mind tells me that it was probably too much.
Oh, you're good. I didn't know.
All right, let's get some sleep in the game.
No, the only reason I'm even using this picture is because it was honestly more funny than anything.
I mean, no, I'm just surprised. I don't even care, especially, like, I know that's a part of your brand. I'm getting rated. I'm getting rated. Oh, fuck. Like, not Twitch rated. I'm getting, like, game rated.
Oh.
Oh, this fucking sucks. Are you kidding?
Well, here's the thing. I'm censoring it, like, tastefully, so, like, it's mostly just my face. That's how I, like, censor my NSFW.
That's good. That's good.
So, like, you're only gonna get, like, a little bit of cleavage.
Yeah, it's not really that big of a deal at all.
No, and, like, and the angle that the bunny girl outfit was at was, like, fine. It wasn't, like, as lewd as I thought it would be, so.
Fucking hell, this is terrible.
Still on the lewd side, but, like, you know, it was, like, tasteful.
This is so awful. There's so many people here.
Oh, and your house is gonna get burned down?
They hopefully won't go after my house too much.
I like that framing. I'll deal with that framing. I hate it, then I'll do another.
It might be in my best interest to just try to get the high ground somewhere, maybe like this, and then...
Hey, that way you'll have the high ground.
Ow, 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 ow. If I get rid of these archers, I think I'm good. Fuck. How did I manage to miss every single person there? That's honestly impressive that I managed to just not hit anybody.
So, skill issue?
Yeah, it might be actually. Oh. Fucking hell.
That chat he admits it, clip it. Also, skill issues confirmed.
Okay, look, nobody's perfect at anything at first. Like, you have to build up your skills. It's a good thing, an exciting thing even, to not be good at something, because it means you have room to grow.
No, I agree.
I'm going to die.
And literally today was the proof.
Anyways, this is me coping.
Hoping or coping?
Coping.
I don't know, I smell a lot of copium over there.
What can I'm addicted to this stuff. Okay, the smell is gone, so there's not gonna be any more people spawning in, which is nice. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea now. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna lure them away from my house. I'm gonna lure them into an area where there's enemies that fight these enemies. And then there's just gonna be a big battle.
Oh my god, the detective is detectiving?
Yeah, hell yeah. Look, my D&D characters might have low intelligence, but I've got that fucking +5 modifier. Okay, actually, everybody else seems to not care about me anymore.
Yeah, the club is at 1 my time, so I'll have to just see what time I work next
Oh,
Saturday.
right.
If that's the case, if that's the case, then you'll have to count me out because I'm still at work.
Yeah.
I'll put it on my schedule. I'll put it on my schedule for now, but then I'll like just update it later if I find out tomorrow.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I was thinking about buying like Canva Pro because of how often I use it.
I will admit I have Canva Pro.
Really?
I do, and it's very helpful.
Isn't it like $10 a month?
Something like that.
Ah, I can't afford that right now. Damn it. I pay for YouTube Premium in a certain game store.
A certain game store?
Yeah, it's like a it's like a game store where you stop at, you know?
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
It's a
yeah.
Blockbuster.
Exactly. Yes, Blockbusters. Those are still around.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They definitely are. They definitely are.
They absolutely are.
Who is this lady, and do you have a link? This lady is Trick Streets. Oh yeah, we did make you in XCOM the other day, by the way. We did end up making you.
And I lived.
You, I don't think have been sent into combat yet.
Will die last night.
Well, it was Animica and Rub died last night.
Yeah. The poor hamster.
I know, I feel so bad about it.
Our poor hamster.
But yeah, do I have a link? I don't have a link. I can get a link though. I can actually hold on. I can. How do you? You can shout people out, right? I will be a streamer.
I don't know how to shout out people on YouTube if it's YouTube.
Well, I started by shouting you out on Twitch, and now I'll just drop your Twitter link on.
Actually, I have a card link.
Oh, you do? Yeah, if you want to send that real quick.
Yeah, I'll send it. Give me a second. I just made it, actually.
Oh, nice. I still need to go through. My card link is on my Twitter page. I have yet to go and update it. It's still from whenever I first made it, and it is, it's outdated, and also I put in, like, 10 minutes on the design. It's beautiful. It's the best thing I've ever made. It looks disgusting.
Do you want me to personally DM it to you so that you can put it in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's a good idea.
Hey, you can see how cute it is now.
I can. I will be clicking on the link.
Yeah, my friend Looney helped me make it.
This is cute. Wait, what? That's a good logo, too. That's a really good logo.
Nemu Neko made it, and I'm probably going to contact them and to see if I can get it animated, because they do animated emotes.
That's cool.
They charge for, like, since I'm going to ask them very much, like, hey, I already have a logo. How much would it cost to just animate it?
So there you go. It's in the YouTube chat.
Yep, I'm on Twitch, YouTube.
Yeah, I'll post it in Twitch too.
I have a Discord server. I'm on Twitter. I have a Throat, and I have Sponsa, and then of course my direct relation link. But I'm trying to fully move over to Sponsa, so. I am one of Sponsa's founding streamers, so.
I actually think I had the opportunity to do it. I just didn't really pursue it. For really no reason.
Highly recommend.
Maybe I will. I'll definitely check it out.
Nice. It was actually Clotho who got me in on sponsor.
Nice. No, I know all
A
the
lot of
Nexus
people use it.
VTubers, we were like offered to be on there.
Yeah, then Clotho gave me his recommendation to the CEO, and that's how I got in.
Nice.
And thanks to sponsor, I ended up getting my Switch 2 fully funded and paid off yesterday, so I'm very happy.
Damn! Wait, that's awesome. Maybe I do need a sponsor.
It's nice because I'm sorry, but I'm like totally sponsored with sponsor, but it's really nice, but I prefer it over Throne, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because like I understand the point of Throne of just like you want to gift your favorite streamer something, so you could just buy it to them and they get shipped to your house. I have had 3 issues with Throne, and it was weird because I didn't even tag them on my socials, and they emailed me, being like, "Hey, we saw your tweets on like why you were complaining about not getting your items. Here's why." And it was I found it kind of creepy because I didn't like tag them directly, but they found my posts.
Right. They
And it was
probably
like,
they
hey,
probably just
like-
have a
like-
dude
like,
that's
all
their
the
job.
Yeah, for sure. Because like they ended up opening like a ticket for me to like respond and be like, yeah, so here's the reason why you didn't get your items. Any more questions? And I just left it unread because it was like, first of all, creepy. And I don't know, just I also just worry about my address getting leaked with Throne. Like, not gonna lie.
Yeah. No, I get that.
So I like sponsor because what you can do is that you can have people, you can set up goals, right? So mine was for the Switch 2, something I would physically have to go get, but you know, without people knowing my address, all the funds go directly into my PayPal and they don't have to be cashed out and you don't have to wait. It just goes directly into your PayPal. You can access it whenever you want.
That is
You can
nice.
close the goals whenever you want. You can close the goals whenever you want. If so, like, let's say you have like an email commission that you want, right? You can post the goal to your email commission. If you already have some money set aside for said commission, you can start the goal with a set amount so that you let people know, I already have X amount of money. This is all we need left.
I see.
It gives them an opportunity to like donate to that. So it's really nice, and I just find it more like privacy as well, to where people can like support you, but like without being weird about it.
Right.
So that's why I like it. That's my little spiel on why any streamer should definitely try to apply for sponsor, because it is in beta right now, but it is amazing.
Totally not sponsored, by the way.
Totally not sponsored, but I am though. Anyways, I'm done now. I'm gonna go back to my schedule now.
All right. I think we do that. That doesn't look bad. So how does it look on this side? But then those look... It looks like squinting eyes at this point.
It does. Hi, Alexander.
Hi, Alexander. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You were actually just brought up because I was talking about the Risk on next Saturday. Which I don't know if I should have said that you were going to be there. I don't know. I didn't necessarily have your permission, so I'm sorry if that wasn't okay. This is a cute little design. I like this.
I have to watch your stream to see it. Ooh. It is cute.
All right. Don't worry. It's okay. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'd hate to give you a reason to go to war with me before we even played the game. Okay, and then I'm thinking something like that for the interior, and then let's get some... Get our wooden floor. There we go.
Also, if you hear noise in the background, I live next to people who like racing cars, and I also live next to a train yard.
Yeah, oh shit, I see that we got, yeah, sorry YouTube chat. I'm really, really bad about reading YouTube chat, so you're gonna have to give me some time.
Oh, same. Oh, same.
Do you like the new Booty Shaker update with the golems? I have no... I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played very much played very much Valheim, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've never played Valheim before. You're literally my first introduction to Valheim, Oz.
Well, as you should be introduced to it though. It's an amazing game.
I was actually thinking about picking up XCOM because on Humble Bundle there's an XCOM bundle right now. It has a good chunk of them.
You already know that I would highly recommend it. Just 'cause it's so much fucking fun. I love the game so much.
I love strategy games. I'm also bad at strategy games.
Okay, I entertain people by being bad at strategy games.
I would feel bad like making my friends because I feel like I would just, you know, accidentally commit to all my friends in game.
Oh yeah, no, it's hilarious though when your friends die. I think it's so funny.
But then I'm heartbroken.
Yeah, and that's part of the game too. It's a roller coaster of emotions.
I am going to scream at you if I die in XCOM.
You're going to.
If you have me in a VC during an XCOM episode and I die, I will yell at you and it's gonna be clipped. And oh, lo and behold, it'll probably be like, what, your top 3 most popular clip?
That does sound like it'd be very funny. So yeah, probably.
Actually, I'm checking something on your channel right now. I'm gonna be so mad if this is true.
I'll be on YouTube chat a lot, so I'm gonna force you to change your ways someday. Someday, I promise. I'll get around to it.
It's still number 1? Why do people keep watching it?
Because it's funny.
It should be you, not me.
Okay, but it is really fucking funny though. I don't blame them.
I told you I was a baby when it comes to horror, and you did not believe me until that.
Oh, it's not that I didn't believe you. That just made me all the more excited to see.
And you laughed at me. No sympathy whatsoever.
All right, but no, I like this design. This really, like, it came together.
Oh my god, in 4 months, that collab will be 1 year old.
What?
That's insane.
That was 8 months ago?
Yes. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Yep, it was you, me, my wife Pico, and Silas.
And it's so fucking weird to me that, like, my 1 year is coming up soon. Like, next 2 months soon.
My 1 year is also coming up soon. Mine's in 2 weeks.
Wait, you debuted before me?
I did. I debuted right after Gen 1 of Nexus.
I'm trying to think, because I remember coming to a debut of yours. Was it just a model debut?
It was my live 2D model debut.
I see. I see.
It was It was my rebrand. You came during the rebrand because you were just like, what a sick design.
Yeah, and you frequented my Annie live streams. I was like, oh, I want to give you some support.
Yep, and then that's how we met.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, totally unfortunate. Damn. It's not like I hope you set up Twitch or anything when you wanted to switch over to Twitch.
Wait, I didn't. Oh, the bronze. There it is. I appreciate the help, though.
And he ignores me, chat. He ignores me.
I appreciate. Look, I don't really ignore you. I ignore you less than I ignore YouTube chat.
You know what? I'll take it. Sorry, YouTube chat. We love you, but
oh shit! You need a forge nearby.
We're so sorry.
Oh.
I wanna have a setup like Mia's chat for just chatting. Does she also have this for live scene too? I'm trying to think if she does or not. She has a way to where like she can have her chats separate and not merged.
Yeah, I need to ask her about that too. Actually,
setup. Should we? Yeah, because I feel intimidated, like DMing Mia, because like I know we've talked before on Discord, not DM, but like in groups.
You don't need to worry about it. You don't.
I've been wanting to collab with her for a bit. I'm just like, time zone.
I mean, I collab with her. I just collabed with her fucking today.
I know, I'm gonna have to rewatch the VOD because I really want to play Split Fiction with my partner. It looks so much fun. We're gonna have to get it on console though because he has an Xbox. So.
Gotcha.
I'd rather not, and I know how powerful that game is, and I'd rather not pump it through my PC. What was like the last Split Fiction? Oh yeah, the fucking pigs. That fucking terrible. Like that was so fun.
Oh, the pigs are great. No, I made sure my thumbnail had that in it.
Of course you did.
No, it was fantastic. Oh shit, they were attacking my bees. Fuck them.
What am I doing on Tuesday? Do mystery dungeon.
When you get around to it, could you check Discord real quick?
Once my internet is fixed, I'll be back. Yeah. Give me a second. Alright, gotcha. Duly noted, good sir.
But tell you what, I'm just gonna bring this forge in here, I think. Oh, copper. Oh. We're basically just moving at this point. I mean, we're moving like 20 feet, but still.
I'm just really bad at just like sandbox games. Would this game technically be labeled as a sandbox game?
What, Valheim?
Yeah. Because like I can't build for shit.
Valheim is definitely not a game about building at the very least. The buildings will always suck in this game.
Is it necessary to have a building?
To have a house, yeah.
You can't just raw dog it?
Not really, because items like this, which are basically like mandatory, the fermenter where you make potions and shit, require a roof. But as long as you have a roof, then you're good. And you can make just a fucking box.
My house is just gonna be just like a 1x1x1 box.
Maybe a little bit bigger than that, but yeah, like probably this would be fine for the entire game.
2x2x2 box.
There you go. We're finally moving away from the little fucking hut that I've had this entire game. Yeah, this is what I've been living out of this entire time. Just a bed in here, and then a bunch of chests in this really ugly setup.
I'm not, Doobie. Not.
So shit, moving day? Yeah, we made ourselves a new little house. Made this little thing.
Like...
Here, you'll get a better view whenever it's day.
Do I feel like out detectiving you?
What do you mean out detectiving me? You could never.
I've been playing a detective game every Monday.
Okay, I play detective games every day because they're not games either. Because I'm the world's 9th greatest, I'll have you know.
I've had people call me the world's 8th.
Well, I know who I know who they are, and your name's not on that list. You're not even in the top 20, all right, ma'am? I don't want to hear any more of this lies, this nonsense.
You need to train me more?
I didn't have somebody to fucking train me. Figure it out on your own.
I know. I solved a mass massacre on a train.
That's like a weekly occurrence for me.
It's a weekly occurrence?
Yeah, I know. It's actually kind of upsetting.
What was the last train mystery that you solved?
You have to remember I have amnesia, so I You know, don't,
Oh,
yeah, 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 yeah,
right, of course.
yeah. So I'm not entirely sure.
Why did I even ask?
Yeah, exactly. Why would you even ask me a question? That's honestly so presumptive.
Just shit, man. Shit. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, what was I gonna say? I had something to say. Oh yeah, speaking of Amnesiac Detectives, a game that's really on my radar right now that I want to play is Disco Elysium. Which apparently literally follows an Amnesiac Detective.
Game. That's a great game.
I know nothing about it, but I know for a fact that I want to play it at some point.
God, Disco Elysium is such a fucking trip, and I love it though.
Peak game, you have to get blackout drunk to it. Do I? I mean, I that can definitely be arranged.
Honestly, if any like mystery game is like a good game to drink to, it honestly would be that one.
Disco Elysium is nutso, and you're gonna love it. It's like, hold on, I have a list of games that I know for a fact I want to stream. Let me pull this up.
I have so many games on my list to stream, both on like my Switch and on Steam.
Let me see.
Get this
Okay, so I have 4 games that I know for a fact I want to play in the future. I've got Disco Elysium, Hollow Knight, Papers, Please, and Elden Ring.
Yes. Just fucking.
Like, though, that's like 100% I want to play through all of those. I've never played any of them.
My partner is trying to get me to play Hollow Knight. He's trying to get me to play Hollow Knight right now. Because that's like my partner Tony does not really like platforms that much.
Yeah.
He loves Hollow Knight, and he's been trying to get me to play it on stream.
I know it's kind of like, it's got some Souls-like elements, and it's a platformer, and that's 2 things that I absolutely adore, so it's honestly insane to me that I haven't played it.
It's also kind of a dungeon crawler too, because like it's like one of those like platforms which just has a big ass map. Think of it like Metroid.
Right, a Metroidvania.
Yeah, Metroidvania, which I actually have an anime game that's based off of like my favorite anime that is the same style that I might stream that on Monday.
I haven't played too many Metroidvanias, but they're fun. They're fun. What about Blasphemous? I don't think I've heard of that one.
I've never heard of that game.
Yeah, I'll look it up in a moment. What I'm gonna go do though is I want to go feed my cats real quick, and I'm gonna take a few minutes. So Trix, you're in charge.
Wow, I'm actually in charge for once?
Yep, have fun. I will be back.
Yay! Wait, that one's gotta pull up your YouTube chat.
Alright. Here, I'm gonna mute my mic and everything. Bye for a bit.
Bye. How dare he? Hold on, let me pull up Oz's stream on YouTube. Because I'm such a good friend. Why am I typing in YouTube in the search bar of YouTube? Why am I doing that? What am I doing? Hi, dimwits. How are we doing tonight? I sound like absolute dog shit right now. But you know what? Fuck it, we ball. The things I do for my friend Osian Whitlock, am I right? Hello, AJ on the YouTube sides. Hello. Oh my god, yeah, there were a lot of chats from you, and some of them were involving me. Holy shit, I am so sorry. YouTube chat? Okay. When you start on Twitch, and then you like slowly switch to YouTube, and then hell, you dual stream, it is so hard to keep track of both chats. Like, it got to the point where I have a extension that's called multi-chat to where like I can see both chats like from my OBS. It is so difficult. But yeah, I was streaming Paper Mario last time. My fucking whatchamacallit? Oh no, last time I was streaming Cyber Sleuth, but like yeah, I have streamed Paper Mario. You can fix him? Ooh, chat, should we make lists of how how to fix Osian Whitlock. First step, officially call him Ocean Man for the rest of his life. Step 3, buy him an aquarium and fill all the fish in the world. If you hear coffee in the background, that's just my lovely partner. Don't worry about it. Right now, we are talking about how to fix Oz. He's fine. He's just indulging in some Mary Jane right now. It's fine. But first step, we call him Ocean Man, right? My partner does not. His pacemaker's malfunction. Okay, so we call him Ocean Man. We get him a giant ass aquarium, and we put the most terrifying fish and aquatic creatures known to man that he'd be scared of. We put in a squid. We put in an anglerfish. I don't know how we're gonna harvest. I don't know how we're gonna take care of an anglerfish, but wait, Doobie, yeah, you can be in the tank. You can take care of Grandpa. Would you take care of Grandpa for us? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Exactly. Okay. We're on to something. What else does Oz not like? We just build him a vacation home and just lock him in there. That's what we do. And it has like Ocean Man everywhere. Yes, exactly. We're doing exposure therapy, but to the extreme level. To the absolute extreme level. He's a detective. He can handle it. He solves murder cases all the time. He's probably seen it all. Amnesiac or not, he's probably seen it all. Only water and soft drinks? Ooh. Oh, honestly, Tara? Yes. No alcohol whatsoever. That's what we need. Someone better be writing this down. Wait, can we somehow, chats, dimwits, can we turn this into a cursed tweet? Can we turn this into a cursed fucking tweet? I wonder if we can. We might be able to. I think he's coming back now, so brew on it, chat, brew on it. Don't tell him, though. It'll be our little secret. It's a plan. Also, thank you, Tara. Yes, write this down. Write this down. Put it in the tweet. Put it in the tweet. Put it in the tweet. Oz's new vacation home. Ocean Man's vacation home. That's what we'll do. But in all seriousness, no. Every time that someone makes me babysit chat, I like to take the time to say how to actually do an appreciation. Osian has easily become a very close friend of mine. I absolutely adore him. He's even though I have taught him quite a few things, he has also taught me a few things, and I think it's really admirable of him for doing this donathon. So if anyone can help, even if you can't donate, even if you just spread the word about this donation, just what he's doing, please give him support. He deserves all the love that he could ever ask for, he could ever need. He just deserves every single penny, every single view, every single just, you know, chat. I don't really know. I'm just really bad at words, but I'm very lucky to be his mod and considered one of like his closest friends. Because, you know, I'm just a cat. I'm just an anime girl. I'm just an anime cat girl on the internet. I'm a sweetheart, AJ. Thank you. I try to be.
You're about to make me fucking cry. What the fuck?
No! You weren't supposed to hear that!
Well, I say I'm about to, but I actually fucking am.
No, dude!
Wait, that's so fucking sweet.
No, seriously. When I first fucking saw you in Nexus, like, for Gen 2, you were honestly my favorite, and, like, I was so nervous I remember, like, shaking, like physically shaking when I was typing the message to you on Twitter, being like, can we hang out sometime? Like, I think you're really cool.
Well, for what
I
it's
don't know,
worth, you're
man.
pretty cool too.
No, I'm not. I'm just a cat. No, don't clip it!
Speaking of cats, mine decided, or one of mine decided to jump on my lap. Hi, cat. Oh.
Oh, that's so cute. I'm not wholesome. I'm mean.
And what the fuck? I wasn't expecting to come back. I came back whenever you were talking about vacation homes, and then...
Yeah, no.
And then I heard about this whole thing, which, by the way, I don't know whose vacation home you were talking about. It wasn't my name, though.
It was obviously Chat's vacation home.
Right, of course, of course.
It was Chat's vacation home. I'm not a wholesome kitty, Doobie, shut up. I'll shoot you in Lockdown Protocol. Dude, that's a game we need to play again.
That was so good.
I love how the majority of that stream accidentally used my camera mic, but it honestly made the quality of that game better.
Oh, I was using your camera mic?
Yeah, so for the first bit, like, from that really, like, funny clip of me, like, screaming, like, begging you not to kill me, that was on my camera mic.
I see.
Coming out. I was too lazy to take it off.
How do you make a trophy?
I am not home. I have your YouTube chat pulled up and I'm getting honey roasted and I don't like it.
Bronze nails and fine wood? Do I have any fine wood left
God damn it,
over?
Alexander. No. We can't have another clip of me being nice.
Well, then stop being nice. Simple as that.
Fine, I'll be a heartless bitch then. Fuck you.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that feels weird.
Alright, hold on.
You know what? My partner is right. I should take off my work apron. I don't know why I still have it on. No, don't you start here, Alexander. Don't you start.
I've got a vision. I've got a dream here. I need the
What's your dream?
You're gonna see. I'm about to drip out this. I need. Oh. Okay, I have to go kill a deer real quick.
No, not the deer.
Don't worry, it's gonna be like a scary deer.
There's a scary deer in this game?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Alright, where's the closest one? Oh wow, it's right fucking here. Oh shit,
so
I just got rid of it.
I'm so sorry, you can hear my partner coughing in the background.
It's fine, it's fine.
No,
People cough.
Look at YouTube chat.
Coughing is good stuff.
I couldn't have said something, but I'm a refrain. I'm a refrain.
Alright, but let's see. We've got... Where's the scary deer? I accidentally
What
got
makes
rid
the
of...
deer scary?
You'll see. You'll understand. Oh, there he is.
Oh. I'm watching a delayed stream, so we'll see.
Well, it's gonna happen right now.
I see a boar.
Well, yeah, I think you're a little behind. You'll see it when you see it.
Okay. We made a sacrifice. Oh my god! Oh, never mind. Yeah, very scary deer.
Yeah, there you go.
It's also kind of badass, honestly.
Oh no, absolutely. That's why we're killing it.
Why are we killing a badass deer?
You will see. You'll understand soon enough, you sweet summer child.
Oh no. Oh no, not the sweet summer child. I'm not that old.
Well, wouldn't you be young if you're a child?
Okay, so now I'm dealing with the thing of just like I don't want to be too young, but I don't want to be too old because I've already been called a hag a couple times.
You're not a hag.
I'm not that old. Oh my god. Do you want to know who started the fucking hag rumors? It was fucking L.
Love that, man. All right, I think you'll have to see this a little delayed, but
Yeah, it's fine.
fuck, it's backwards. It is in fact backwards.
So literally, L. I'm pretty sure it was L. I will DM him right now and ask, since I know it's his day off today. Oh, little antler heads. I see. It's a trophy.
Let's try that again.
But anyways, yeah. So I've already said my age on stream because I have no shame. I'm 24, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm waiting for your chat to be shocked, being like, "You're only 24?" Yeah, but and I'm pretty sure it was L who said like, "Yeah, I have one more year till hagdom."
I thought hags start at 30.
I thought so too. No, apparently they start at fucking 25. I don't know. I don't know if he was trying to fuck with me or if he was being serious.
I feel like the general consensus is 30.
I feel like it is too. I mean, like, I'm not a hag.
What do you guys think? Do you think at what age does somebody evolve into being a hag?
My model does not scream hag, thank you very much. I'm young and fun. I go on adventures.
Damn, I don't remember sharing any copium with you. You thieving from me now?
I'm not trying to thieve from you. If anyone's thieving from you, it's the people who are calling me a hag when I'm not a hag.
Yeah, 30 is hag? Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Fu, by the way. Welcome.
Hi, Fu. I still love the art that Fu made for me. Like that he made for both of us. Holy
right.
Shit.
No, it's so good.
Wow.
40 plus because I refuse to accept 30 as hag age. I'm sorry, Doobie. Except no, hags deserve love.
Hags absolutely do.
So what? There's nothing wrong with being a hag.
I don't need to join the Dentures Club yet. I don't need denture glue. I don't need my big glasses.
Dude,
I love your chat. I love your chat.
These youngsters hunting Pokemon with their cell phones. That's really good. That's actually really good.
I love that. I love it.
Oh,
I love it.
Still think this looks cool outside. Do something like this. So there's those. I need a little cooler thing.
It has been so hard not to share new art pieces on the internet because I have to save them for the 1 year.
Yeah.
Today, I mean, everyone knows what they're gonna be, but I'm finally replacing my cat emotes.
Ooh.
Those like black cat emotes from Etsy.
Yeah.
I have finally getting replaced.
I mean, they're so cute.
They are adorable. No, honestly, for like starter emotes, they're beautiful, right?
Right.
But like, have I shown you any of the new ones?
You have not. I have not seen them. What is the male equivalent of the hag? That's actually a question that was asked not too long ago. I want to say during Oblivion.
I don't even know what.
I think the consensus is that hag is actually gender neutral.
I agree.
Well, because like whenever I think of a hag, I think of like, you know, some like witch in the woods or whatever. And so I'm not sure I necessarily agree. I'm a hag then? Well, there you go. No, I still feel like Geezer is really good.
I don't hear a lot of people use Geezer.
Well, maybe we need to normalize it.
I wouldn't mind normalizing it. Also, there's my emotes. There's some of them. I think I'm still missing like 3 more. That's what I have so far.
I love that first one. Oh, that's so good.
I know.
Wait, these are beautiful. Oh wait, these are all. Oh my goodness, that last one. No, those are all so beautiful.
Do you see that some of them are references?
It's especially. Hold on, what was that? The third one I want to say. The third one is so good. Your chat's gonna love that.
It's all made by the same person, by the way.
Nice. Damn, they imitate those styles really well.
So that's my artist Mario.
Ah. When I turn 30, I'll ascend as the legendary femboy dilf who can be your mommy and your daddy. No, I am. Also, we're looking at a telescope fish, apparently.
A telescope fish? I'm not looking this up.
Wait, I gotta look it up. So if you have stream up, then you're gonna see it too.
I have to have stream up. I'm your mod.
All right. Oh, Alexander, why do you always know the freakiest fucking fish?
I'm scared.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh.
I'm scared.
Yeah, honestly, I think you should be.
It's called a telescope fish?
Yeah.
Is it just a gaping hole? How long do we have to look at it for?
I usually just leave it on until somebody else puts a fish.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No! What the fuck is that? No!
Here, I'll put it. I'll put it right here. Now you're hanging out with him.
I don't want to hang out with it. Please put it in. No!
Well, somebody else can put a nicer fish then.
No! Oh god! No! What the fuck?
Don't look at pictures of it online because that's genuinely not. Like, that's not even the worst picture of it, I think. No, this man looks fucking terrifying. Why do you always know the worst fish, Alexander? Other people are like, oh, I know bad fish, and like sometimes they're bad, but sometimes they're pretty tame. This guy is a freak of nature.
No! I hate it! I'm trying to reach up, but I keep like...
Oh, here. My bad. Maybe the best way to make it better is exposure therapy. So we'll just
No! Please, God, no!
There we go.
No!
All right. Okay. There he goes. He's gone. You can look again.
Chatter's sick fucks.
I really wish I'd done what I'm thinking of now, like 10 seconds before. I should have, instead of actually deleting it, I should have just hidden it and then just brought it up randomly later.
I hate you.
That would have been really, really funny.
I would have cried.
Well, you made me cry, so it's fucking payback.
It was because I was being nice to you. I wasn't torturing you with a creepy ass fish.
Should have been better then. Where is... Okay. Yeah, I need to make this mead cattail. I need 10 copper leather scraps. I think I've got the copper. I don't have the 10. So we are going mining.
Oh no.
We'll go this way. 2 hours done so far, by the way, y'all, which means at least 5 more to go.
You're doing great, Oz. You got this.
Thanks, man. I haven't even finished my first drink. I need to fix that.
You didn't?
Yeah, I haven't finished my first drink yet. I know I'm going slow. Here, we'll do that now. Cheers. Well, actually, no. I've like most of this is I'm not even halfway through my first drink.
I have no drink.
I always have drink. Whenever I go on liquor runs, it's not because I've run out of things, but it's because I'm reinforcing what I already have.
Can you share?
Sure. Fly to Texas real quick. Fuck. What is, alcohol a little bit, I mean, it's cheaper than a plane ticket, huh? We can go buy a little bit, I think.
I'm also trying to get an iPhone right now, so yeah. I found a cheap-ass iPhone on Amazon for like $147, so I'm trying to get it.
I see.
For getting a better tracking. Yeah, I'm gonna be updating my rigging soon, so.
I really need, like, I have an iPhone right here. I could be using it for tracking and just don't. That crappy webcam that you saw me using yesterday for my hand cam, that's what I use for my tracking.
Oh yeah. Did you see my hand cam stream?
I did not see yours, no.
Yeah, I use the same camera for what I use for VTubing as well. It's not that great.
No, I do want to check it out. It's like, while for a lot of people, I don't want to...
I'll link it to you.
Yeah, I don't want to, like, see their face for a lot of people. But, like, to get even that glimpse of, like, oh, there they are.
Yeah, you were very close yesterday, which is why I screamed at you. I'm like, be careful!
I got close, like, once, okay?
Yeah.
I think
like,
I did show my chin at one point on accident.
People almost saw, like, my hair at the time when I had, like, really big foofy hair, and now I don't, because work.
Foofy hair is nice.
Yeah, but now I have to shave it for work, so I have to shave my head once a week now.
Like, fully shave?
Yeah. So,
wow.
I don't mind saying... So, I don't mind saying, what we're saying for context. So, I'm African-American, so my hair, like, grows back really quickly.
Right.
And I have to wear a hat for work. If not, it's a hairnet, and I prefer to wear the hat because the plastic can, like, itch me a little bit.
Right. No, that makes sense.
So I prefer to wear it, and it's a baseball cap. So I have to shave my hair.
We get to pull up a Whiscash to look at. The Pokemon. This is a nice little guy.
Okay, yay, I like Whiscash. I love Whiscash.
Good Pokemon. Honestly, like one of the more solid water ground types, which I feel like there's a surprisingly high number of. Here, I'm not just gonna cover you. That's a little too mean. But you know what? Since you love him so much, yeah, he is very friend-shaped.
He is friend-shaped. I like Whiscash.
We'll do this, and then I'll put you in front of Whiscash. So he's gonna be hanging out like behind you.
Yay!
It's better than the fucking telescope fish. God damn it.
You really should look it up on Google, though. It's very, very fun looking.
I refuse. Okay, I'll make you a deal. I'll tell my partner to go look at it. I'll tell Tony to go look at it.
Please do.
He's not in the room right now, but you're gonna hear me scream at him, be like, "Go look up a telescope fish right now."
Okay, have fun.
I'm just like, okay, have fun.
I don't care if you yell. I yell all the time.
I just sent you the VOD. This is back when I was still streaming on YouTube. My internet is so fucking bad right now. That's why I can't dual stream to YouTube right now.
Damn.
That's why, like, I made the announcement being like, yeah, I have to go back to only Twitch for a bit, and it makes me so upset, because, like, I still want to stream Ring Code, and Last Defense Catman, now I'm just like, I'm not gonna be able to.
Yeah. Rigging is still a weird concept to me, being relatively new to VTubing. Yeah, I feel like whenever I'm explaining VTubing to people, the idea, like, you really have to explain it, like, I feel like mocap, like motion capture, is the best way to describe it to people. It's like, oh, it's like motion capture in a way, where it's like tracking my movements, right? And making something else move like how I do. But like some people are like, I don't know, it's still blown away by it.
I explain it by saying it's like puppet animation.
Okay, let's say you are having to explain what you do to like a relative, but like they know nothing about the internet. How do you go about explaining your job or like VTubing?
I basically tell them that I play video games online for money. And instead of showing my actual face and body, I have a cartoon character replacing me, but you can still hear my voice. I've had to explain this to my grandma already, and she understood it.
You go far more into detail than I do. I literally just say, "Oh, I'm an online comedian."
I also just say content creator for like because my coworkers today were asking what I do, and thankfully like she was already kind of familiar with Twitch but not really, so I explained to her, yeah, no, I just play video games, and she's like, oh, like are all your video games sponsored by people? I'm like, oh no, I play whatever I want. I could get sponsored by companies, but I haven't yet. But yeah,
Maybe one day I will.
Yeah, maybe one day I will.
Dude, you already know I'm about to hit you with the most like. Today was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Like I'm gonna go all in.
I would actually scream at you if you got something.
Look, I will pour my heart and soul into that sponsorship, Reed.
Lord.
I'm definitely moving way too far for what I'm doing here. Like, I did not need to go all this way.
My YouTube Shorts recommended just put up your detective debut date short.
Ha! Oh goodness, I couldn't even imagine going back and watching that. I'm sure it's terrible.
I can't go back and watch my old VODs or like old clips, like from like when I first started.
Yeah. I mean, I still can't watch my current shit.
Same. Why do you think I haven't been posting on YouTube Shorts lately? Well, I'm trying to learn how to edit myself.
Yeah, well, and also just time. That's the big one, honestly.
Yeah. Editing takes so much time.
No, actually, I think it's been long enough that I can talk about this thing with no fear. So I know there's the First Stage production company. They open up auditions, and I will say I did submit an audition. Obviously, if I'm talking about it now, then there's no chance that I'm getting in.
Yeah. I could say the same to me. Like,
yeah.
I recently auditioned for Be Kind, and I did not get in, as most people saw.
Yeah. But, no, I had to go through, and I tried really fucking hard on... Yeah, I tried really, really hard on that video, and I edited it for hours and everything like that, and fucking... It sucked going through all my old clips. Oh, it really, really sucked. But, you know, I was actually really proud of how I put it together, though. Maybe I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Like, you'll see my failed audition. Did I send it to you?
You did, actually. You sent it to me, like, you asked me to help you with it, actually.
I might have... Yeah, I don't know if I sent you the final version, though.
I think you did, actually.
Oh, did I? That's a good check.
You might have.
But no, like, I was pretty happy with it, but,
well,
it got some views just...
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
No, you're good. What are you gonna say?
Be Kind, thankfully, did not have me make a video. It was optional because they mostly wanted my socials. Oh, honey, perfect timing. Can you look up something for me? Because it's more pertaining to you.
What?
Can you look up what a telescope fish is?
A telescope fish?
Yes. Can you please look that up for me right now?
And look at Google Images.
Please, please. It's
it.
specifically for you. It's specifically for you, please.
You do it.
Please, no.
Go ahead.
I love him already.
Damn it.
My search history.
I don't want to
Oh, I'm getting assaulted. There we go. All right. Speaking of which, we have a new fish that we get to look up. The Jaruna parva. Oh, oh wait, this one's kind of cute actually, in like a weird, disgusting way.
Look at more images.
I don't want to look at more images. Oz, Tony thinks that this is cute and cool. I'm
Cool as fuck.
done. I'm done.
That's so mental.
I'm done.
We're just making a little menagerie here.
No, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Ah!
It's cute.
Yeah, this one's actually cute. What I've got pulled up now. Yeah, it's like a little like slug with like little bunny ears.
Oh, sea bunny.
Yeah, this one's
I love
cute.
sea bunnies. Well, Oz, your plan backfired. He actually thought that the telescope fish was cool.
Well, I just wanted you to see more pictures of it because they are fucking terrible and disgusting.
Oh, fuck you!
I mean,
Okay,
what's the problem? Like, look, if I can put up to it with it, like, I've gone through such a journey to where now most fish just don't even bother me.
So what you're saying is, are you gonna play that VR game again?
That's actually the $100 goal for my donathon is to return to that.
I just remember you screaming at the squid grabbing onto your face.
Yeah, it was fucking terrifying. And if you want that to happen again, then we are $25 away. Just saying. Wink. Oh, that was the best fucking wink of my life. Holy shit. That was a good wink. Oh, that was actually a good looking wink. Hold on, can I do it again? How did I do that?
Close with the fans?
Oh my god, I can wink?
I can't really wink with my model. Oh, you almost had it. Hey!
I like how seeing how delayed your stream is.
Yep. It's that delayed, dude.
Ready? Here, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to try blinking twice real quick, and then... Wait, no, actually, this is what I'll do. I'll move the seat bunny up and down right now. Alright, now we'll see how long it takes for it to be moved on your screen.
4, 5, 6. Oh, on YouTube it was like 6 seconds. On Twitch it was like 10 seconds.
Oh my goodness. Here, I'm gonna pop this. It's weird. I love watching my old YouTube stuff. Me and a friend were pretty successful on Dutch YouTube, but I had no thoughts on making it a job. I feel like that's actually a good thing though. If you can actually go back and watch your stuff, because you're gonna be able to much more easily like give yourself constructive feedback and like edit your content. You won't have to go through the suffering that so many of us go through whenever we try to edit.
Oh shit, I did the wrong fucking time for my schedule. I'm so glad I caught that. I'm being distracted by telescope fish and sea bunnies.
Look, it's all about exposure therapy.
Yeah.
It worked for me. When was the last time that you heard me scream at a fish?
I don't know. I've been just like lurking in your streams because of this job.
You know, that's actually completely fair.
This is my fun fact. This is my first job in a whole year.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, because you've been looking for a while.
Yeah, because my last job, the manager almost hit me, so yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you don't work there anymore.
Although I am sad that like my OG store from my last job, I just found out recently shut down, so that did make me sad. Because like I really liked that store. I was actually gonna go there a couple days ago, and I just found out. When I look it up on Google, and it's like permanent closed. I'm just like, what?
Aww.
I'm like, what happened?
That's a terrible way to find out that you can't access something, is whenever you really want to access it.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, like I was so ready and set. Just that feeling of like emptiness just sucks.
I actually shed a tear because I'm just like, I love the people there, especially like my regular customers there. Like, oh, like easily like one of my favorite moments of my life, like from last year. Just I had a really bad year last year, like just
Oh.
overall, just like. No, I'm just talking like IRL. I mean, I can't say streaming because like I just started. So,
Right.
Well, it'll be a year and 2 weeks, but like.
And-
Just IRL. Like that was like my one joy, and just to see like my store got shut down, I was like, no.
No, I get that. I mean, you are obviously aware because I've spoken to you about some of the stuff. I've certainly not quite a year, but I've had a very eventful last 6 months.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Me and Oz were both going through it in different ways.
I was never anything but me, a dry-witted smartass playing things like New Vegas and Hitman. With some streams for the Cancer Foundation that got them like $5,000. Damn, that's awesome for you though. Nice job.
Hell yeah.
I mean, hey, and you know what? Even if you don't want to do it as a job, streaming is, I think, a great hobby. This is like the way that I talk to people. This is my social life. I think that I would have gone crazy by now if not for streaming.
Absolutely. Still waiting on my Amazon gift card from the
All
hospital.
right. So, oh, I was getting 10. That's right.
I took your survey for a year. Hospital, give me my Amazon gift card, please. Nah, I got put through a study because of my doctor's appointments, and they reward you like every survey with an Amazon gift card. And this was the last survey that I had to take, and I was like, "Where's my gift card?"
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say for what it's for because it's like more personal, and even though I have talked about it, I don't really feel like bringing it up right now.
Right, and that's, I mean, that's
But,
totally fine. No, you
like-
mentioned
like-
it. You
like-
have to
like-
talk. No.
No, that's like one of my biggest pet peeves on the internet, man. Like, you bring it up once, and like you expect people, and like people expect you to bring it up constantly. I'm like, no.
No, I'm really fortunate that I haven't had to deal with that too much. Especially because if I don't want to talk about something, there's a fucking reason I don't want to talk about it. I'm not just being like, oh, yep, sorry, you don't get to know.
No, for real though. But no, I found an iPhone XR. This is how old this phone is, Oz. An iPhone XR.
That was my old phone.
And
That
I
was the phone
found
I
out from
upgraded from.
And I found out from one of my friends that like it works with VBridger and like YouTube Studio. And it's only $148 on Amazon right now.
I mean, hey, it's still something.
And that's only 64 gigs, and people, and like I had some people be like, "Oh, just get the 13." I'm just like, this is a phone that's never gonna leave the house. I don't plan on getting a carrier plan with it. It's just gonna be unlocked, Wi-Fi only.
Yeah, and I
'Cause I
mean,
found an-
hey, it works.
'Cause I found an old iPhone at Walmart for only 100, but then I saw the catch. It's like you have to get a service with it. And you have to get it through Walmart. I'm like, no, I need it unlocked.
I
Just
see.
to find out that the unlocked version is more expensive. Like getting like an actual unlocked like region-free phone. See, that's how like some companies try to get you when they have like a cheaper price for a phone, is that you also have to buy the service with it. That's why it's so cheap.
Right, makes sense. Well, because I'm sure that's over time, that's where they get the bulk of the money, right? You put a single down payment on a
Exactly.
phone, but the overtime service, that could go for years.
Yeah, because I used to work at a game store, so like doing sales was my thing. So it was a
Do
lot.
you need a forge to get rid of that?
You always got to read between the lines, and I'm glad I did, because I ended up looking it up on like the Walmart website, just to see like what kind of phones they have, because like Walmart sells phones. Sometimes they're cheaper, like older models.
Oh, fuck! Oh,
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, so I was silently looking up our next fish while you were talking. And oh, fucking hell, this one is evil. Oh. Oh,
Who said it?
Alexander, of course. He's got the
No,
fucking
no, no, no,
nastiest
no, no, no,
fish.
no, no,
Oh,
no,
this one
no,
is
no,
fucking
no,
terrible. Oh, this one. I thought that I had gotten better, but this one is fucking awful. Oh, oh,
I'm scared.
oh. Where's an? Oh, this one makes me wildly uncomfortable.
Also, I'm scared.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Also, we don't have to do this. We don't have to do this.
Oh.
You can veto it. You're the streamer. You can veto it. I don't even know
All
what it
right,
is.
all right,
I'm
all right,
scared.
all right, all right, all
I'm
right.
gonna play the delayed version of it too. Oh no.
Okay, I'm putting. Oh, fuck. Oh, this one's so bad. This one's so bad. I'm not keeping this one up on the stream for long.
Oh no, I'm scared. No, Oz, please. What is your chat doing?
There you go. Okay.
Oh my god.
I got rid of it right away. That's fucking abysmal. That is just terrible.
What is wrong with your chat? Alexander, who hurt you?
That fish probably. It looks like it would. Oh. He looks like he's telling me I owe him money. Well, yes, welcome on in. It's funny. I've literally learned how to pronounce it in the past, and I'm just gonna say coyote, even though I'm probably wrong. And it probably is a different way. So that fish looks like it did some dirt. Yeah, no, that fish, it is out for blood. It despises your guts. Oh, that is right. Okay, I'm not crazy right now. Most of the time I am, but just not right now. Didn't think about how it would be read for 3 months. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna keep sipping away at still only our first drink.
I wish I had a drink after seeing that fish.
I'm very fortunate.
Wish you could just mail me some.
Yeah, it'll be there in like, I don't know, 3 weeks.
I'll wait.
There we go. What was I making exactly? I don't remember. Also, I need to fucking grab this. Take all the shit attached to this. Bring this over here. So now I can get rid of this. Then get rid of this again. Grab this again. Make it over here.
My partner has now decided to play Star Wars Battlefront with his friends.
Original or the new Battlefront?
Let me ask.
Because, like, the original Battlefront games are, like, goated. Very important distinction here. Anyways, I was making the mead thing.
He's playing Battlefront 2.
Okay, but once again, there's a newer Battlefront 2 and an older Battlefront 2.
This looks like the older one.
Oh, like the graphics kind of look like not the greatest.
Let me look up the older new one because he just got into a match and I don't want to like have him
Keep
lose his
asking, yeah.
concentration. Yeah, let me look up the graphics. Let me be like actually resourceful for once.
Osian is judging my man on his taste in games. Look, like it's more so I'd get excited if he was playing the old one because the old ones are so good. So I was reading Don Quixote and went, yeah, that's it. That's literally me. Oh, dude, I fucking love Don Quixote.
He
No.
has both of them, but right now he's playing the one from 2017.
Sad. Unfortunate.
I know, I know. Oh, I had a question of like an RPG that like has been gaining a lot of popularity lately, and I was wondering if you're interested in playing it one of these days.
What RPG?
Expedition 33.
I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it. Like you want to like give me sell. You said you did sales. Sell me on the game.
Oh boy! Okay, let me do a fact check really quickly, because I want to get my facts straight on this. Pulling up fun facts about the game, and I'm also pulling up like a basic summary of it because I want to get like the basic summary so I don't accidentally spoil anything for it.
Right. There we go. Lower health regen, but...
Okay, so... Oh, sorry about that. Expedition 33, or Claire... So the full title of the game is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It is an indie game made by... made by roughly 30 people at Sandfall Interactive, which, fun fact, that indie company is comprised by several ex-Ubisoft employees. Basically, the premise of the game is that it is set in a world where a mysterious godlike being called the Paintress dictates the lifespan of people. Every year, she paints a number on a distant monolith representing the age at which everyone of that age or older will die, dissolving into a flowery dust known as the gommage. You play as Gustav, who leads Expedition 33, which he leads a group of characters who are on a perilous mission to stop the Paintress and break the cycle of death.
That seems nice. Also, enjoy our friend.
Mean our friend. Okay, that one's cute.
No, it's not. You're lying.
He just looks sad. He looks depressed.
He's just like me for real.
He's just like me for real, for real. You're also covering me with him!
Sorry, I had priorities. Expedition 33's absolute greatness. If you enjoy JRPGs, this will be your jam. I like JRPGs, but not necessarily because of the gameplay most of the time. Usually it's because of the story.
Oh, the story is beautiful, and it's not like a JRPG. It's more realistic. Think of it like a D&D campaign, but better.
That's exciting.
Here's the thing. I don't think it does not fall under JRPG. This falls under classic. Okay, so have you ever seen like Paper Mario?
Yes, I've played a little bit of it.
Think of that. The combat is like Paper Mario to where you can do counterattacks and parries.
Well, I mean, I feel like there's more games than just Paper Mario that have those.
No. It has like that kind of style.
Oh, okay.
Dodge or parry.
I'm about to say, yeah, Paper Mario actually invented parries. Wasn't a thing before.
No, we're talking like old school like battle RPG mechanics with like a little bit of spice to it.
That sounds fun.
I just started it. I think I'm on like the second like area of the game without like spoiling it. and it is absolutely beautiful. The soundtrack is gorgeous. Character design. Let me like send you like a screenshot of the game that's like not spoilerly, right?
That's how you sell me on a game, honestly, is mainly with the more like art style does matter, but also the music. If a game has good music, I'm far more likely to be interested in it.
Let me send you the trailer then, and then also send you like a screenshot or two. Because, oh my god, this game is beautiful. Actually, one of my friends got lucky enough and got sponsored by the company who made Expedition 33 and got a copy of the game.
Oh, wow.
I got gifted it. Elle actually gifted me this game. That's how I found out about it, and it is easily my favorite RPG. Keep in mind, Oz, I'm a huge Xenoblade Chronicles fan, right? Like, a disgusting Xenoblade Chronicles fan. Like, sweaty.
Also, before they head out, good night, Alexander. Thank you for sticking around as long as you have. Good night.
Good night, Alexander.
That means no more terrifying fish.
Oh, thank fuck. I mean, I love you, Alexander. Like, have a good night.
Yeah, that wasn't clapping. That was me and Alexander. Anyways, whenever no, that was a standing ovation. It was more than clapping. Okay.
So, anyways, Expedition 33. But no, I am a sweaty, disgusting Xenoblade Chronicles fan, and the remake for Xenoblade X came out like this year. Like, one of my favorite games, right?
Yeah.
I love Expedition 33 way more than Xenoblade Chronicles X.
That's insane, honestly.
And that's saying a lot. You know how much of like a sweaty Xenoblade Chronicles
I do.
I think this is better than X. This is so much better than X. And I've been scared to touch it because like I don't want to just like rush through it. I want to like take my time with it and like explore and listen to like beautiful music. Which
See,
I think they talk about who they hired the music from as well.
you're over here talking about like this new game. Meanwhile, I've just been streaming Chrono Trigger and been like, wow, this game is a classic JRPG for a reason. So, I mean,
Yeah.
it's so fucking good. Chrono Trigger is phenomenal.
Chrono Trigger's awesome. Oh, by the way, this is basically a quality AAA game. Even though it's not AAA, it's indie. It's only $50.
That's
It's not even
good.
60. It's not even 60. It's 50. And let me send you. You don't have to watch this now on stream, obviously, just on your own time.
Right.
But,
We'll look up this fish that you sent, Fu. I'll make sure it's a picture from the front-facing picture. I really like the energy of this one. We'll do this picture. This is good energy. We're just going through a fucking fish roulette at this point.
This fish has good energy. Ah! And my mic fully cut out during that. Huh?
That's hilarious. That's beautiful. Why he look like that? Doobie, wouldn't you fucking know? Aren't you like one of them fish types? Chrono Trigger is great. I own it on cartridge. Ooh, but Expedition is better. I really need to check out this game then, whenever I can afford it, which will probably not be anytime soon. I say as I do a donathon.
I'll DM you later.
Use this. I just like how this looks with having the torches lit.
Alright, here's the official trailer so I don't accidentally spoil shit.
Yeah, and as you just said, I'll watch it later. We are Valheiming.
But I need you to look at these screenshots that I'm going to show you, though.
I got some iron last time that I still need to go grab, so I think that's our next objective. Which where would the iron be? Oh wait, we would just have to go through the portal to get to it. Eeh. So let's go over yonder. Then which one of these portals? Not that swamp. Yeah, holy shit, I got a lot of iron. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring all the smelting shit over there. So we are going to grab this, and this. Damn, it weighs that much.
All right, that's my picture expedition 33. There you go.
Yeah, I'll check. Oh, cool. Wait, I see that picture like of them in combat. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah. It's beautiful. Yeah, I want to give you a mix. So the first picture is the official like title
Yeah.
artwork. Then I want to get you like a battle shot on like what it kind of looks like. Like this is like during an attack, they have to like parry or stuff like that. You basically have to memorize your enemy's attacks to get like proper damage.
I see. Which
Like,
it's
very interactive, and each character can do combos with each other.
I very much like games where you like there's like a high skill ceiling, and also like the game gets easier not because of you getting better equipment necessarily, but because you learning the game better. I love it when games do that.
And then the last shot is an actual like in-game shot when you're like exploring outside of battle. I don't know what world this is. This is just like I think this is like a trailer screenshot. But yeah, gorgeous.
And get this, it's only $50. Like, that's insane to me.
Well, if you ever need a new RPG to play after Golden Age.
I mean, I'm gonna be I'm doing Chrono Trigger, but I'm actually gonna finish Chrono Trigger really soon.
Oh, I meant to say Chrono Trigger, not Golden Age. I was looking at my Switch, I was looking at my Switch GBA library, and I see Golden Age and Gold Sun.
No, I'm finishing Chrono Trigger literally during the Darnathon, actually.
Yeah, you're really close to finishing that game. I'm pretty sure, but
you've wait, what was that?
I've actually played Chrono Trigger before. So
yeah, I was gonna ask if you had. So right now, Chrono Trigger spoilers, by the way, to anybody who's not played it. I'm at literally the point in the game where it's like, oh yeah, here's all the side stories that you can go optionally do if you want to do that instead of fighting Lavos. But you can also totally go fight him right now. Like, that's where I'm at.
I love how Chrono Trigger does that, though. Of just like, you want to speed run or do you want to take your time?
No, it's very, very fun. And going into it blind has been a lot of fun as well. I'm really happy that I can do that. Alright, we're about to look up a tripod fish, apparently. We're going to turn this into a Zatsu while we wait for some charcoal. Tripod fish.
Hey.
Huh. Wait, that's kind of cute. He looks like he's got little legs.
Wait, he has legs?
Yeah, it's like strangely cute because of it. Here we go. I like this picture. I think I'm about to get attacked, it sounds like. Legs. There he is. He'll hang out in the corner with us.
Oh wait, that one is kind of cute. He's got them long legs. He does not skip leg day.
That reminds me, next time I go to the gym, it's going to be leg day.
I actually do want to go back to the gym. I'll have to try to figure out like a cheap gym I could go to. Although I do have some dumbbells here, but I haven't been able to find them in a while. Because like, when I used to have my dumbbells, like, obviously when I'm not streaming, but when I'd be working on stuff for like off stream, I would just like do curls, like while I was working on stuff.
Yeah. No, I've got some dumbbells here at home that I'm going to be using on Wednesday, which I still need to figure out exactly how I'm going to do that stream. I know I'm going to end up preparing a lot of visuals, so I'm going to like actually show which exercises I'm doing on screen by like finding visuals. And then doing some with dumbbells, some not.
Is it just like trying to find a way to just not accidentally dox yourself?
Yeah, well, because I don't want to like show myself, right? I mean, I could.
Yeah.
I could do a webcam, and I'd considered that, but it's probably more so gonna be like, I'll probably just be on like a PNG with like a workout background or something, and then it'll just be me working out and like pulling up different visuals of like, okay, and we're doing this exercise or this stretch. Maybe like doing planks for like a minute at a time. You could just do manual labor like me at Rocks. I mean, I've got my job. My job is fine. Plus, manual labor. I'm too skinny for that.
So we're not gonna get the Oz face reveal. To shame.
I'm always so tempted to like just randomly show it to people because like I do really enjoy the shock value of like showing someone my face. I've done it a few times with like some of the old Nexans, and it is very fun.
People get shocked at what I look like too, to be honest. Like not too shocked, but it's also just like surprising as well.
Right.
Like, I'm honestly surprised I have not shown you what I look like. I've almost have on accident, to be honest.
You're surprised what?
That I haven't shown you my face, to be honest, because there was a moment where I was DMing some of my friends, because like a lot of my friends know what I look like, right?
Right.
Like all my mods know what I look like, and then a couple close friends know what I look like, and I'm honestly surprised I have not shown you yet.
Yeah,
I've shown like all my close like VTuber friends, or like I've shown all my close VTuber friends I consider like best friends and family. So
the closest I've gotten was actually with Rika, of like accidentally showing my face to someone.
Shit.
Rika has not seen my face, but I had taken a picture of, I was out like biking, and I had taken a picture with like my bike helmet, my like glasses and everything, and I was like doing a stupid face, and I just sent it to a few people just on a whim, and I fully was like, I clicked it in Rika and I's DMs, and I was getting ready to hit send, and I was like, wait, I haven't shown Rika my face before.
Yeah, because like I know you and I have talked about it like a little bit, but we're just like, if it happens, it happens.
Well,
because,
now
people are wondering for me, like, when's the Trix face reveal? That's a question I get asked a lot, actually. On
really?
Twitter. It's because of my voice, because my voice goes from super high to like super deep in like 2 seconds. So people were just wondering, like, do I look more like feminine? Like, am I more? Oh my god. God damn it, Battlefront! Get your headset in gear! Anyways, sorry. But, no, just, like, people were more interested because, like, am I the type of female that's, like, more of, like, feminine? Am I, like, a more, like, mask female? Like, shit like that. Because my voice just fluctuates a lot.
I see.
Because when I wake up in the morning, my voice drops really fucking bad. And people heard it during 24-hour. And they're just like, is that your morning voice? I'm like, yeah. Like, my voice drops, like, that low. When, like, usually I have, like, a more higher pitch voice when I talk. So, people have actually been wondering how much, like, how much it would cost for me to face reveal, and I just said $1,000, and I'll do it.
Huh.
At this point. Sure. Like, it's, like, you guys can get it, just pay me $1,000, and I'll do it. But anyways.
There's like, I've got a special reason why I'm like terrified too, if I ever get around to it. Cause I feel like actually I'll DM this one to you.
No, you're good. One of my so I've actually been recognized already.
Oh, really?
I've been recognized twice. I've been recognized twice already in my area.
That's really
And
surprising, honestly.
it was okay. The first one actually not bad, right? This most recent time that I got recognized, oh my god, it was terrifying. So, I revealed what state I live in,
Right.
and I did it. I did it then. I did it in a way that people kind of were surprised about. So, Oz, I'm gonna have you guess. Have you? So, I live in the same state that the Minecraft movie was.
I already know
was
which.
held in.
I already know which state you live in.
Oh.
I remember.
That ruins my fun fact.
Oh, well, say the fun fact anyways.
I live in the same state that the Minecraft movie was set in.
Well, there you go. Now I know which state it was set in because you told me that like once before.
When we first met, actually.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I sent you the reason why I'm scared to do a face reveal.
I am scared of also the exact same reason. I'm scared of the exact same reason. Oh, do I dare tell how someone recognized me? Oh god.
I mean, you're not in your community, so I think you'd be safe to talk about it if you want.
Yeah, because I haven't fully talked about it in my community yet. So for any tricksters in chat who are also dimwits, you get an exclusive story time, which until you get an exclusive story time until I make a YouTube short about it, because it was honestly overall really funny. Really funny but weird at the same time. It's just weird. So I went to GameStop to pay off a little bit more of my Switch 2, right?
Yeah.
And there was a coworker that I used to work with who fully knows about my streaming account, right?
Right.
Since I used to work with him, and this other customer who was just, just some like college kid, right? And I was mostly just catching up because the location I go to is just super slow. It's like I'm not gonna say how far away it is from where I live, just in case, but and how often I frequent, but I was just talking catching up with business, just life shit. And I noticed that this guy in the corner of my eye just keeps staring at me, but I just pay it no mind because I'm thinking oh, he's probably staring at something past me because I was near the clearance section, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he just goes, hey, I like your backpack. Now I had just bought a Sonic backpack, a Chow Garden Sonic backpack. It's one of those really nice Loungefly ones, right? So I thought, he was complimenting on. I was like, oh yeah, cool, thanks. I mistakenly talked a little bit in my streamer voice, which is a little bit more high pitched.
Yeah.
And then I see his eyes, I see the eyes, I see the gears turning a little bit, and I'm thinking in my head, oh fuck, what did I just do?
Yeah.
And I was just wondering about the Switch 2 midnight release because it's the same day as my 1 year anniversary. We were just talking, and I talked about just content creation because content creation in general, just keep my identity hidden. And he was just like, oh, on Twitch or YouTube, this other customer, and I was just like both. Without thinking, I said both. That was strike 2 of my mistake. So then we keep talking. I finish my payment, and then he asked the dreaded question: "What's your tag?" I feel like I heard you recently, like a couple days ago or something. Keep in mind, the stream that I had just did a couple days ago was Last Defense Academy, where I full on moaned and then got paid $100 to do ASMR.
Oh.
I was freaking out. And then here's the funny thing. The GameStop employee who fully knew about my identity watches some of my videos sometimes, was just like, hey, don't ask her that. Obviously she wants to keep that part of her life private. Just please don't ask that again, or I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
He just gives me, he just gives me the slight thumbs up. I'm just like, thank you. And I just quickly quickly grabbed my long ass receipt telling me how much more I owe on my console, and I immediately went into my car and cried.
Aww.
I was more crying about the fact that like the most recent stream was me just like full on like lewd NSFW moaning, and that was the last stream that he probably watched.
Well, you don't know for certain.
Like, it's over. I'm hoping it's not, but like at the time I'm thinking like it was probably that stream. So that's my story on how I got recognized in public.
No, I've been just fine telling people that I live in Texas because like it's big enough that I don't think I'll get recognized anytime soon.
Yeah, but the issue with me is that Idaho is not as big, especially in the area that I live in.
We hadn't said where you're from yet. You didn't have to say that.
It's fine. My community knows where I live.
Well, and I guess they could just look at where the Minecraft movie was set in. Never mind.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, here's the thing. I don't live in the same like city that the Minecraft movie was set in. I just live in the state.
Right.
I have never said what city I live in because like that's a huge no-no.
Oh yeah, I would never.
Yeah, exactly. But like that's why like I'm a little bit more careful about why I want to be a little bit more careful with my face reveal, like when it happens, because at this point it's not a matter if, it's a matter of when.
Right.
And just, you know, having to realize with the fact that for me specifically, because I will admit one thing, the area that I live in is not that big. So if people can find out the area that I live in, then you pretty much found me, right?
Right.
It's just the fact of just like I'm probably gonna have to wear a mask every time I go out in public and shit like that. So it's just that fact of just like it's gonna be annoying. Because the only reason I would want to avoid the main reason why I want a face reveal personally is because when I used to be a flesh tuber on TikTok, I did cosplay and I went to conventions a lot, so I did a lot of vlog and unboxing content. So I want to do that again.
Yeah, it definitely opens up some content that you can do, which is honestly a part of why I wouldn't be like entirely opposed to the idea, but like
exactly. Or like I used to cook for my ex, and I actually really enjoyed cooking, so I want to do like cooking streams as well. And then you know, showing that I could actually be wife material and know how to cook. And then accidentally set off the fire alarm for content.
yeah, accidentally, right?
No, my fire alarm is super sensitive. The fire alarm went off 3 times.
Oh yeah, you were mentioning that.
Yeah, so our fire alarm is so sensitive that even like the slightest amount of like smoke that comes from the oven, even though like the food isn't burnt, right? Like, for instance, my partner was making pizza and it went off. Like, that's how sensitive it is.
When people recognize, you're supposed to tell them nobody will ever believe them. See, well, that's, here's the thing, though. I feel like this is very unrealistic. Probably not going to happen, but I still want to see if I can try to get to Offkai this year. And I feel like if I were to get recognized anywhere, it would be at Offkai. And people would definitely believe that.
I unfortunately will not be able to go to Offkai this year. I was trying to go to Gem State Comic Con in my area, because like that's like a local event where I would be more okay with like revealing, you know.
Right.
But it was just too short notice, and we didn't have enough money to go. So it was really it sucks too, because like there was like some Back to the Future like people that were gonna be there. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
That's less than the wild though. So fair. Yeah, exactly. And so it's like, someone's like, oh, I recognized Osian. Ooh, and it's like, oh, where? If you say, oh, saw him down over at, I don't know, I was about to say a place that I think is actually specific to my area. I don't know, I saw them at the local library.
Saw my Gem State, yeah.
It's like, oh, well,
because,
fucking, no, you didn't.
Because, like, Gem State's, like, the biggest event, like, for Idaho. It's not, like, a big event, like actual, like, in the United States. It's
I mean, I've never heard of it, so.
That's what I'm saying, it's, like, only, like, the only people who know about Gem State are, like, Washington and, like, Oregon. So it's just like, I'd be more okay like, you know, cosplaying as my VTuber at Gem State because most people in my area are not gonna know who I am. And then my whole plan was just like I wanted to make like little cards, like with like my little card link on it,
Yeah.
like a QR code, and just be like, oh, thank you. I actually do this online. Here I am. You know.
Ah, I
then I'd be
see, I
like-
see.
But then I'd be in cosplay, so people wouldn't like fully see what I look like.
Which I really want to cosplay myself someday. Oh, you have no idea.
No, same. Except that, you know,
Except you probably do have an idea.
I'm too big for my model. But well, I was just saying like the fit that you had like for your Haycam stream with the Mario Lego was like pretty similar. If you did like a more casual version of it.
I mean, that just was shit that I already had.
And what a coincidence it was the same color scheme.
Yeah, no, it's like genuinely.
You can cosplay casual Osian like off the clock. Osian in normal clothes.
Now I'm like, I think I have a picture of that full fit actually from my first hand cam because I actually think I wore the same thing during my first hand cam. I'm like, what if I found that and sent it to you, even though I'm thinking it fully has face?
Right.
That'd be really funny to do right now.
Exactly, Sarah. Osian off the clock. We get the Osian off the clock cosplay.
Okay, hold on. Can I even find that picture? If I can find it, then I might send it.
I will share. I will share as well, just to be fair.
Just,
you know?
I don't know where it'd be.
Well, don't force us.
No, well, no. I'm as I said, I thrive on this.
I'll have to find it. You know what? That's absolutely fair. Do you know what you should do, like, if you have the funds in the future? If you're still able to get in contact with your model artist, you should have them design, like, an Osian off the clock.
I actually already have reached out to them about trying to get a new outfit.
Really?
Yeah, they have not responded to me yet.
Oh, damn!
That
That's
was
a goddamn shame.
something. Oh shit, I'm getting attacked.
Oh no.
This isn't the exact same, but maybe I do this.
Wait, Fu, you finished the drawing? Oh no.
Fuck it.
Shit, I need to update something in the server, actually. Fuck, I just realized. Shit. Because I have a picture of my old model in, like, my fan art section for, like, a reference post. I'm like, not this post anymore. You know?
Wait, I'm so close, I'm so close, I'm so close.
No worries, fool. At least you're in a good hiding spot so you don't get attacked too much.
I've already gotten fucking attacked once. These guys can come out of fucking nowhere.
Oh, damn.
I think this was the hand cam fit, actually. Hold on.
We need to play Phasmo and Rebo again.
Yeah, this was my original hand cam fit, and I can tell because I had gloves on for it.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, we'll do a similar outfit as well. Where was that outfit? You get two picks. Ooh.
Let me scroll through my phone then. Hold on.
Ha. There we go. Y'all get to hear our reactions. You're like, ooh. Ooh, exciting.
Suspenseful.
All right.
Found one.
There you go. You've received the pictures.
How do I spoil it on my phone? Fuck.
Ah, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I will. Look at this dapper son of a bitch.
Haha.
Look at this dapper motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me?
Am I dapper?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, actually, I already fucking know.
You already you already fucking know.
Oh, I wish I had some of my old cosplay photos. I don't. They're on my old phone that got fucking corrupted. Yeah, so I don't really have any full body pics of me because I hate how I look like,
Oh.
internally. I really do. I have huge body dysmorphia issues. So, thanks, Mom. I mean, what?
Oh, wait, no. That's not cool to randomly drop. Damn.
I'm sorry. It's my way of coping. I think like the only full body picture that I have is gonna be like probably like my first like date with Tony. That might be my only full body pic that I have.
Like,
even then
you
I'm
don't
gonna
need to
have
worry about it all. I just had those because I wanted to show off the fit as well.
No, you're good. I mean, it was also like a nice outfit. So hold on.
Damn straight they were. I know how to dress.
You do. You dress to impress. Here.
Oh, I'm so excited,
found-
actually.
To see what I look like? Oh, I don't feel like my face matches my voice sometimes.
Well, yeah, but that's a part of the excitement, right?
Yeah, it is. It's either gonna be like a huge shock or a disappointment or a damn.
Do you know about the viper fish? Also,
The viper
Sarah
fish?
and Chad, which by the way, hi Sarah. I don't know if I said hi. Sarah asks, is he hot? You do not have to answer this.
That's for me to that's for me to know and for y'all to fantasize about.
Also, I now know about the viper fish. Prepare yourself for this one, Trix. This one's a lovely fellow.
A lovely fellow. Is he a swell fellow?
A swellow, you could even call him.
Like the Pokemon?
Oh, like the Pokemon, yeah.
Is this the one I think it was?
Alright, so let's go to bed real quick. We've now been going, let's see, I've got 4 more hours. Well, 4 more hours minimum. I refuse to to not make this my longest stream.
I don't know how to censor it, so congratulations, I guess.
You can just delete it right after if you want.
I don't care. like I say, I consider you one of like my fucking best friend slash family.
Oh, damn! Wait, that's
don't really care.
even higher than before. I'm I'm flattered.
I consider you in like seriously, it's like you, Taryn, L, Clotho, a couple other people. One of Taryn's friends are in. My personal friends, Looney, and you haven't met him yet, but Zero Eterna, like y'all are like my like closest like friends. So that's why I'm just like I don't really care.
Right, and that makes sense.
It's also gonna be the thing of just like it's like how I explained it earlier. Since I like now set the bar for like what it will take for me to like do a face reveal, just like $1,000. Like for me, it's just not. It's just a matter of when, not if.
Right.
This was actually for my birthday last year, I think. Yeah, this is for my birthday last year. And then I have one more pic of me that's a little bit better, like when I had like longer hair.
Aww.
Oh my god, there it is. So that's me and my partner, and then I have one more picture like when my hair was actually like long.
Yeah, with the floofy hair.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to see the floofy hair.
It gets long, dude. Like it gets long. No, that's shorter. I need to find it.
Oh,
Let me
it's
see
like
what it was like really
wood.
grown out. Huh?
Well, no, I'm just talking about the game. I need wood.
Oh.
No,
I thought you
no,
meant it in
no,
order.
no, no, no. Not what I was saying. Not what I was saying.
Just bad timing. That's why I just like make sure.
No, I'm grabbing wood in the game. I'm trying to make charcoal. I'm trying to make charcoal. I'm making charcoal, I promise. Oh my god. Oh. Oh,
I'll
that's
tell you later.
oh, that's so fucking that's terrible time.
It was a misheard of words, my love. It was a misheard of words. I'm sorry. I was distracting my partner from Battlefront because I was losing. So, this is a
Oh.
cringe picture, Oz, but like, just imagine like this length, but like taller, because I had kind of so. When my barber like first did my haircut, it was in like a pompadour shape, so that like when it like grows out, it's very like fluffy and like
Oh.
straight more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like, basically imagine this, but it has been bigger before. But I can't do that anymore for obvious reasons because I work in a kitchen, so sanitation.
Right.
Oh, I got my food handler's permit today.
Oh, nice.
So
Gotta
I'm
go
officially
through all-
certified.
Got to go through all like the class and everything.
Yep, and I got a 90%. Or let me see.
Nice.
On my first try. So I officially have my food handler's permit. Okay, there's a cringe picture, but like you can see it just for like hair length.
Oh, that is very floofy hair. Wow. That's already tall. You said it gets taller?
Yeah.
Damn.
So that's what I look like.
There you go.
I probably look nothing like how I sound.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's so weird because like I see your motto. I'm like that's you, and that's where your voice comes from. And I'm like struggling to put it together.
No, because like Olive sent you a screenshot of my model. Hold on, because you can like actually see it. See, like with you, it's like it makes sense, right?
Does it?
But I think so personally. But like with me, it's like the fuck. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. It's like that's my other worry about like face revealing. Like for me specifically. Oh, you want a blast from the past? I'll give you multiple blasts from the past. Give me a second. Because I just found a picture. Of like my old model to like what we have now. Made by the same artist, by the way.
Yeah.
Because like, now it's like, it's like, I like, you just wouldn't expect that, you know? You just wouldn't expect that. So like, I feel like in a way that like I'd be catfishing people by doing face reveal, you know? Because like most VTubers when they do a face reveal, like at least like they're like you know in-person version, like you can kind of see like resemblances, right?
Yeah.
With me, you don't. it's completely different, except for like the skin tone.
I feel like I feel like I've seen people who I'm like oh wow, that's what they look like. And it's also very funny that you would say that it makes sense for me, considering I was not involved in the creation of my model whatsoever.
Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's honestly kind of hilarious.
Well, because I remember showing that to family, and they were just like, oh, well, that just makes sense. That's just you.
You just picked the one that was drawn you the most, and just like happens to look the most like you. Yeah.
They gave it to me. I didn't fucking pick it.
Oh, that's right. You didn't pick.
I mean, I said that I liked this one, and so that probably influenced it.
Probably, yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Also, my artist has come so far. Like just from sending you, like, from what I used to be.
I'm looking at the face in particular.
He has come so far on his art.
Yeah.
This is by my by my official artist, Mario.
Yeah.
Like, all of this was done by Mario. He has improved so fucking much. In the short amount of time that I've worked with him, he has already improved heavily.
Oh, that's awesome.
Have you ever gotten the question of, like, what inspired your model design?
Yeah, and my
Has
answer
anyone
was
ever
I
asked
wasn't
you?
involved. I have
I
no
was one of the
fucking
lucky
idea.
few. So I was one of, like, few who actually did get inspiration, who actually found out, like, I actually, it was during my 24-hour, and Mario actually did come into the VC completely on accident, but it was, like, a happy accident, because he was originally going to yell at me to go to bed, and then he found out I was doing a 24-hour, so he stayed.
Oh, ha.
And then, you know, I was just like, Mario, do you mind if I do a random Q&A session with you? He's like, about what? I'm like, my model, because a lot of people were asking what inspired you to draw it, like, what was the inspiration behind the design? Mario actually took... Okay, so here's a little quiz. How much of HoloLive do you know?
Decent amount. I've been pretty involved in it.
My model is actually based off of 2 HoloLive characters. Outfit-wise. Outfit-wise, and then facial-wise.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint. One of them is from the Avent group. So the one with, like, Narissa, Shiori, Furumoto,
Yeah, I don't. You don't.
and,
Trust me. You don't need to explain that.
and then the other one is one of the OGs, Gen 1.
What, Gen 1 of EN or JP?
EN.
Okay.
These are both EN.
And you're talking about your new design?
Yes, my new one.
Okay. So I would assume that it's somewhat inspired from Shiori, perhaps?
That is correct. My eye makeup and eyes are based off of Shiori.
Yeah, and I could see that. As for the outfit itself,
it's a loose inspired, but there is some inspiration from it.
The only person, and this isn't just because of the colors, but the closest I'm getting is maybe Ina has an outfit. But, like, I'm not really, like, whatever it is, you're right in the fact that it's very loose.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt I'm gonna be able to get it.
They have done an anime collab before.
That means I don't think I would know that.
Oh,
I mean, if you're talking about music-wise, it'd be Callie, but...
Yeah, it is Callie.
Okay. I was even thinking that, and I was like, I'm trying to think if there is any outfit like that Callie has like that.
It was I think from what he explained it was the shoulder pads and the corset part of Mori's outfit.
Oh, yeah, Callie does have the corset with the jacket. That's right.
Yeah, so he did a more, so the corset and, like, the body shape of the corset mostly.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah,
oh,
so
shit, I have a...
that was, that was what my, like, outfit and, like, at least the facial, at least, like, the eyes were based off of. Yeah, so the eyes were based off of not Shiori specifically, but Shiori's model mom.
I see.
Her model mom in general. Mori was the more inspiration for that outfit, a part of the outfit, and then my famous jorts is actually based off of the archer from Goblin Slayer. And then the shading and rendering of my model is based off of Nikke. As in Goddess of Victory Nikke.
Yeah. Well, because Infinity wasn't around by then, right?
When did Infinity Nikki come out?
Leonig, welcome on in. You're playing Valheim with Whiskash. Yes, we're playing with mainly Whiskash, but also Strix is just hanging out here too.
I was invited, Theo.
Well, you're not even playing Valheim. You're just chilling.
I would like to play Valheim one of these days. Oh, Invading Nikki came out in 2024.
Did you just say 2044?
2024. I have a slight like stutter, like slur-ish. I have a, like a slight.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
I was about to, no. I was really confused because I heard 2044 and I was like, what? Like the fuck? It's not.
My words start to my words start to slur a little bit because my brain doesn't comprehend stuff that well. But yeah. So moral of the story about my model is that I was made to be a YouTuber, and I'm never escaping that.
I mean, hey, if you're happy with that, then fucking own it.
I am.
If you're still playing 6 hours from now, maybe is the plan. Definitely at least 4 more hours.
I'll have to dip in a bit because I do have to shave down my head again for work because the hat was a little bit tight today.
Gotcha.
No, that's how fast my hair grows out. I shaved it last week, and it was at the
wow.
like the second picture, and my hair is already growing to the pack where like a baseball cap is tied on me now. I have to shave it now once a week.
Yeah, I could not fucking deal with that. That'd be so annoying.
No, my hair grows back fast. I have to constantly maintain it.
We'll just let that do its shit because we have smelted all of our ores. We've got a fuck ton of iron now. And unfortunately,
God.
we don't have the iron at a spot we can easily access.
No. Oh my god, there's a game that I got gifted recently that I now have to play.
What game?
Pal World.
Oh, I really need to play Pal World. I'm actually, Kenzo and I were talking about doing that together.
I have not talked with Kenzo in a long ass time. I know he didn't just get back into streaming.
Yeah, he recently returned again.
Okay, yeah, because I know we took like a mini hiatus last time I saw. It's been a while since I've actually like talked with him though. God, that's a name I have not heard in a while.
No, I still, in fact, adore Kenzo. He's just such a sweet and kind guy, you know?
He is. He's a very like chaotic but also like down to earth kind of guy.
No, I adore that man. I will be playing Pal World with him. We've already like discussed it. It's just a matter of when. You okay?
You need to see this. I'm sending this to you.
Okay.
This is perfectly relevant. Remember our favorite fish earlier?
Oh. Beautiful. Oh, that's so good. Oh, holy shit. That's a beautiful piece of art.
Why do I kind of want to make that my Twitter profile and just rotate it?
Foo, if you're still here, do I have permission to put that on stream?
I would assume so.
Well, you know, permission is important.
Oh yeah, he said yeah.
Okay. Nope, cat, get down.
You're gonna have to rotate it probably, but
It's fine. I should be able to figure out how to do that. Hopefully.
Oh,
my inability of like doing tech savviness stuff might screw with this, but we're gonna try.
I can put it in Canva for you and rotate it if you want.
No, it should be fine. Oh, it's big.
That's what I say. It is.
Okay, hold on.
Hand-drawn? Is this hand drawn? Oh my god, it's hand drawn.
We're gonna.
Sideways, but...
Well, no, I fixed it now.
Oh, okay. Okay, beautiful.
Tricks with the telescope fish. You know what? We're removing all this, and we're just covering you. There you go. That's you now.
No, I was about to say, can you send me the rotated version? I'll make it into a Fugi right now.
All I did was literally rotate it on OBS.
Never mind, bet. I'll do that in Canva and make that my Fugi. How about that?
Holy, that's peak. I know it's beautiful.
That
Here,
is amazing, and it's hand drawn too. Oh my god, I'm actually really flattered. Thank you. I don't like the telescope fish, but you know what? I appreciate hand drawn art a lot. So thank you so much, Fu. This is awesome.
All right, what do we got here? Boop.
This is everything Oz dreamed.
All
I'm
right.
gonna come into the VC next time, and that's gonna be my Fuki.
That's
and
gonna
you're
be.
just
It's
laugh
gonna be
randomly.
beautiful. It's gonna be perfect.
That's gonna be my new Twitter profile picture. Should that be my Twitter profile picture?
Dude, fucking do it. That reminds me. Hold on. I want to see if I've gotten any submissions for the Twitter banner yet. I'm gonna take a quick Twitter break.
Do you have one for your profile picture, and not just your banner?
Oh, the profile picture was the next goal, which we have already reached. But I'm gonna wait for the banner one to be finished first. No submissions yet, which makes me think that they're preparing.
I'm going to submit this drawing for both the profile picture and the fight.
Wait, your picture?
Yes.
You know what? Fucking if it gets the most amount of likes, I'll
Wait.
fucking do it.
Wait, Fu, can you take that picture and draw a detective hat on it?
No, no.
Can you draw it?
Boo, you better fucking not. Also, what we're gonna do is... This is gonna take a while, but we're actually gonna take our boat all the way around and grab our iron.
Yes, Fu! Yes!
Oh shit, I did not mean to activate that. Well, that's fine.
I'm so tempted to just make this my fucking art of the week, actually.
I mean, do it. You're already making your schedule, right?
Yeah, but like I already... then I have to... I'll do it for next week. Because my schedule's basically done. I just remember that I have a collab on Monday, but we haven't decided a time on it yet, so I have to wait anyway.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy, this is gonna be so fucking funny. Should I be excited or scared or disappointed in
Yes.
advance?
Put the detective hat on the cuddle...
Well, Fu says they have a better idea.
Oh, they have a better idea? Oh my god.
Concerned? I should be concerned?
Yes!
Wait, are you making me the telescope fish?
Oh my god.
Oh, how terrible would that be?
What do you mean terrible?
I mean, it'd be good. But, like, I would be becoming what I loathe the most.
Not quite. Oh, it's something else?
I'm very excited.
Also, I love how you and me have this friendship of just, like, sibling rivalry.
I like to create as many rivals as possible. I'm a big fan of bickering.
No, here's the thing. We're the type of sibling rivalry where, like, we go from 1 second to hating each other's guts to, like, the next second just, like, you know, just caring about each other.
That's the best kind of
Just, like,
relationship.
it is, honestly, and I'm all for it. Because, like, I have, like, that with you, Taryn, and then, like, Taryn is just, like, very just nurturing. Cloth and I are just brain rot buddies.
Oh. Clotho and his brain rot. Name a more iconic duo. My goodness.
I played Repo with him, Rixie, and Anaria one night. Oh my god. His brain rot got us killed.
Really?
So... Oh, right, because you played Repo now because, you know, my friends introduced it to you. We were in the fucking house level, right?
Yeah.
The cornered house level, that, like, as you know, is my least favorite map, right?
Right.
We had the fucking clown as our enemy. This was level 1. And me and Anaria and Rixie, we were just having girl time, right? We were just having girl chats while hiding for the clown. And we were trying to be quiet. And then all of a sudden, Cloth was just like, I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, try to distract it. Scabbity, hog to a hog, and got all of us killed.
Oh, that is so fucking good, though.
And Rixie screams so fucking loud.
God, I really want to, like, collab with Rixie more.
Me too. I love Rixie.
I genuinely think the only time...
I want to collab with Rixie and Anaria more.
I think the only time I've collabed with Rixie was literally, like, right after I originally debuted on Annie Live. And...
Really?
Yeah, and it was an impromptu collab where she was playing...
Family Feud?
No, I was not a part of Family Feud.
Oh, you were.
It was an impromptu collab. Because she was playing a fucking... actually, we had... I don't remember which one of us was in VC first, but we were literally just sitting there in the Nexus Discord VC, and she was playing some fuck-ass, like, puzzle mystery game. And she was streaming it, and we were playing it together, and she's like, I cannot for the life of me, figure out this puzzle. And because I had just gotten there, I didn't know everything. And so she's like, okay, hey, can we go live right now so I can get more help? And I was like, fuck it, we'll do it. And keep in mind, this was like my first week of streaming. So it's been a while. What's your least favorite fish? This is important. I would have to say either eels or catfish. Actually, let's do catfish. I feel like I hate catfish more.
Purple. I'm a cat.
Okay. And? Are you a catfish?
Cat? No, I'm not a catfish.
Okay, then you're fucking fine. And you said, what about Whiscash? Well, Whiscash is a fucking Pokemon, isn't he?
Feelings. He's a Pokemon based off of a catfish.
Okay, but he's not a fucking catfish. He's a Whiscash.
Fu, put a Whiscash in the fucking drawing.
No, look, it's not a catfish, and you can't tell me otherwise.
I'm pretty sure Whiscash is based off of a catfish.
Yeah, he's based off of one, but that doesn't make him a fucking catfish.
You know what? You're so right.
It's like he's a fucking... It's his own species, right? Give me several. So... Okay, eels, catfish, anything with tentacles. Particularly, like, an octopus. Squids are bad too, but I think, you know, an octopus is worse.
What else?
And then, let me think of another really bad one. Lionfish are really terrible. Anglerfish, I think, is an obvious one to be terrible.
Oh, poor Doobie.
Oh, I've definitely bullied Doobie about it before. Tentacles, what about jellyfish? Jellyfish don't, like, bother me too much. I still don't want to see one.
So far we have eels, catfish, tentacles, lionfish, anglerfish.
How did you remember all that? Damn.
Don't worry about it.
You're literally fucking taking notes. Holy shit.
Okay, what else? Keep going. This man needs to fucking cook.
Is that enough? I feel like that's probably enough, right?
Is that all you need, Fu? We have eels, catfish, tentacles, specifically octopus, lionfish, anglerfish. What about the telescope fish that we just saw?
Well, you were already drawn with the telescope fish, and I feel like I'm talking about things that I have, like, a special hatred for in my heart, you know, in my soul.
Oh, okay. In that heart and soul. What about, like, lobsters or, like, crabs or stuff like that?
Not the worst thing in the world, but still not great. I think I like lobsters more than I like most fish.
What about sea snakes?
That's separate from eels?
Yeah. They're actual like sea serpents.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. They're like fine. They're not as bad.
Well, Fu,
They're wet
it
danger
looks like that
noodles.
might be it. Yeah. Well, Fu, that looks like that might be it. So here you go in a Twitch chat. There you go. You're welcome.
You were taking notes.
I want this piece to be good. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? I'm like, oh yeah, here's all my worst fears, and you're like, yes, let me jot that down.
Oh, I want to pin it so bad.
Oh, you can pin messages, can't you?
I'm a mod, so yeah.
If not for the fact that it's a donathon, I would say you could, but I do want that to stay up there.
That's what I figured. That's why I wanted to ask first.
Yeah.
I'm not. Don't worry. I have class. I'll ask first. Unlike my mods. Do you want to know what my mods would do? My mods would just surprise me with random stream we'll just surprise me with stream commands randomly.
Like what commands?
Pet tricks, pat tricks, eating my wires. And one of them is so like lewd, especially the petting one. Oh, the petting one that I have to that I read like in my head. It's just, oh.
See, I already know that you guys would be as chaotic as possible if I set up like more complicated redeems. Like if I put on like sound redeems or like some other ones that were like more involved. Like I'm thinking back to like my Played Up stream where you guys were constantly setting shit on fire. There's no doubt in my mind that you would make every stream a living hell.
Exactly, which is why I've been scared about setting up crowd control.
What is it about you guys in particular where you just like watching me suffer?
I asked myself that question and chat that question. Like a lot. Chat loves to watch me suffer.
It's just fun, but why? Why is it fun? I feel like is it a reaction thing? Do I give good do you like the sound of me suffering?
I never did my roll call. I forgot to.
You only have 4 roll calls? Damn. You're slacking.
I've been busy with life, and you know it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I like don't.
I was about to say.
Whenever I stop by your streams, it's because it's likely because I'm either on my scooter or bike, and I am going from one place to another and want something to listen to in the background.
Yeah, because you know that I stream in the morning now, so it's like the perfect time for you to like listen.
I'll DM this drawing to you when I finish it. Gotcha. I'm very excited for it.
I want to see it too. God damn it.
It's only fair I like you first. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I've had people fall asleep to my streams before.
Why is that? I don't think that's weird in the slightest, honestly.
No, it's weird for me because I scream like a little bitch most of the time on stream.
Oh, you know, that's fair, actually.
You've seen my streams. You look at my
Oh,
streams.
yeah,
You see
no,
how
so,
chaotic I am.
yeah, no, that is kind of impressive. But, you know, if it's, like, a nice environment, a safe environment, then, like, yeah, it's fucking... I think that should be something that you're flattered about. I know I always am. Anybody falls asleep to me, and I genuinely get, like, so happy. Oh, I'm directly against the wind now.
Oh yeah, I also got gifted Dave the Diver too. That seems like a fun game.
I've heard good things about that one. I know that's one I need to check out.
What was the one you were playing? Dredge?
Dredge, yeah, which I still have not finished.
Yeah, you and Elle are playing that one right now.
Once I finish Chrono Trigger, that's gonna be the next game that I just try to iron out as much as possible and finish.
Yeah, I'm excited to play Dave the Diver because it's kind of like a roguelike from what it sounded like.
Pin pressure set, canvas prep, time to set the room on fire.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
damn,
getting,
you're going all out for that.
Oh, we're getting a nice digital drawing for this? Oh, damn. We're getting a digital drawing?
I'm very excited.
Damn. I'm excited for you. I'm also laughing at the new, like, PNGs I have of my model as well.
As the angels say, be afraid. Yeah, I know at least one angel that would say that.
I ain't no angel, I'm a Hellcat. Not like the car, sorry.
See, I don't know enough about cars to think, oh, that's a car when you say that.
I was also thinking of an innuendo just now, so I had to stop myself from saying it.
Fucking why?
You want me to say it?
I think that'd be funny.
Chat wants to ride and drive me like a car all the time.
See, that's funny. You can say whatever the fuck you want here. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, no, same on my streams, but like, you know what, I just like to make sure, it's like you and I don't get to hang out as often as we want to, so. Like, I could have been playing Digimon this entire time, or rip off Pokemon, but I've just been more, like, vibing.
And you know what? I'm happy. It's been really nice to have some company. And you know what's gonna make this fucking at least 7-hour stream go by a little faster?
It also does, and like it also like it gives us time to just like talk about just random topics that we usually like don't get to talk about. We get to catch up with each other.
Yeah, and that's something I'm scared about is that
Chat has fun.
I understand that whenever I do Zatsus, I tend to be very sporadic with my topics and very random with them. And I'm worried that someday I'll run out of like interesting topics that I can just quickly jump to. So it's always nice because somebody else being here really does mix up what I can talk about.
Yeah, and then we each like learn something new from like our like own unique interests. Like you would have never known about Expedition 33 if I didn't like
That's
go on a
true.
big rant on it. And you know, showing you screenshots and also information that might help you
Yeah.
Yeah. So but still like high, and this is also for chat too. If you like RPGs, you will love Expedition 33. Like, it takes the meaning of classic RPG to the next level. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing a new game on Thursday with one of my friends. Their name is Sin. And they showed me this game called Backseat Drivers, and because there's a demo out for it right now.
Yeah.
It looks so fucking chaotic, and if it goes well on Thursday, I want you and I to play it.
Really?
So you know the stereotypical thing of like a grandma who like can't see like over the wheel and then someone else has to guide and like everything breaks? That's Backseat Drivers.
Interesting. Wait, that sounds so much fun.
One person, oh yeah, and the demo's out right now, and I'm gonna be playing it on Thursday. So basically, one person plays as the grandma, who can't see, and then the other person plays as like the annoying grandson who has to like guide the grandma. But like as you go, the car will just randomly break, but you still just have to keep going.
Man, I wonder what I'm gonna be forced to play as.
The annoying grandson, of course.
Yeah. You know, somehow I'm more insulted by that.
I'm kidding. Well, like that's really all I know about it. Like, just like they sent me the trailer. Yeah, it's called Backseat Drivers, and the demo's out now. The full game is not released yet. It's supposed to release sometime this year. But the demo's out, so I'm gonna be playing the demo on Thursday, and I'll have to let you know how it is.
Yeah, please do, because that sounds amazing, honestly.
Like, it'd be so chaotic. Like, just like you trying to clear this course as your car is deteriorating, and also you can't see what's ahead of you, so only the person in the backseat can see what's ahead of them. So you have to guide them.
Just got a journey over here with way too much iron. Bop, bop. Grab this shit. And then... there we are. I can begin our journey home now. Actually, let's, we'll turn this by hand. At least start turning it. Push. No, that's good enough. That's good enough. Oh shit. I could have possibly drowned right there. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh no!
Like, that was an actual thing that was very close to happening. Alright, I think that is a fantastic angle.
Do you have a game series where, like, as a kid, like, you never liked, but, like, as an adult, you like now?
Ooh. My immediate instinct is to just answer no. I feel like a lot of the things that I liked when I was younger, I still am really fond of. And if anything, there's just series that I used to like that I just am not interested in anymore, or just don't play anymore.
So I'm a huge Sonic fan, right?
Yeah.
And I grew up on Sonic Heroes. That was my first Sonic game. Love that game. I played it again recently. I don't think I like the game anymore.
Wasn't Sonic Heroes one of the bad ones?
People call it one of the bad ones, and I think it was just, like, nostalgia. Because I think the actual concept and, like... okay, Sonic Heroes will always be a classic for, like, just... you know, we got to see Sonic characters that aren't very common anymore, right?
Right.
And also
Because
there's
that one,
very
it's the one with all the trios, right?
Yeah, so you have Sonic, Tails, Knuckles for one team, Shadow, Rouge, and Omega for one, because, like, we rarely see Omega anymore.
Yeah.
Rose's Cream, Amy, and Big. We rarely see Cream anymore. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then you got, what, the Chaotix with Charmy
Yeah,
B,
SBO.
Vector, and SBO, yeah.
Which, by the way, super happy that Cream is coming back to Cross Worlds. So I'm super excited that Cream is coming back to a mainline Sonic game. Like, thank God. One of my favorite characters. But, like, the music in Sonic Heroes and the stages for Sonic Heroes will always be a classic. Like, no one complains about the stages. Except for, like, 2 stages. But, like, that's just me, and totally didn't game over, like, 3 times to them.
Oh, shit!
Anyways.
Oh, shit!
Oh, no!
Wait, no, this is a good thing. This is a good thing.
Oh. The wind.
No, it's the, you see this little rock here? The special rock? This is not a rock. This is the Kraken. And the Kraken is not hostile at all. Instead, you can climb on their back, and you can get some goodies.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is fantastic, actually. Now, we are going to hope that it sticks around long enough for me to mine all this shit.
But yeah, but unfortunately for me, I do have to admit that Sonic Heroes, I used to, like, defend Sonic Heroes like the plague. I can't defend Sonic Heroes anymore. Control-wise, it is a terrible game. I even have a clip of me glitching out the final boss. And, like, killing it in, like, cheap shots.
Yeah. Oh, I have no idea when this guy's gonna start going down, and the idea of being stranded in the ocean is really upsetting to me.
Oh, you're gonna be surrounded by all your favorite friends.
Is he going down?
You're gonna be surrounded by the eels.
I don't know if he's... No. I'm going.
Yeah, it looks like it's going down.
Oh, don't drown. Oh, that would be so actually terrible if I drowned. No, I don't think you understand. I think I die.
Oh no!
Oh, holy shit. Oh, fucking hell.
Woo!
Oh. Oh, that was
Oh yeah.
terrible.
Oh yeah. What weapon do I use in XCOM?
I haven't actually. The reason why I haven't used you yet is because you're a rookie and you haven't been trained yet.
That's fair.
Especially because I was training up the other rookies that I've had longer. Have you played Raft? I have not played Raft yet. It's a game that's on my radar, though.
I have. I just can't play it for that long because I get motion sick. I can't handle choppy waves, which is why like you'll never see me play like Assassin's Creed specifically Black Flag. 'Cause I just
Yeah.
get sick of waves. Even though I know Black Flag is like the best one, but
Oh shit, a sea serpent right now.
oh no.
We're going to shore. 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 We're going to shore.
Swim! Swim!
This is terrible timing. This is actually terrible timing. This is actually such fucking terrible timing. What's up with all this shit happening in the ocean right now? Oh, that was the cleanest fucking drift of my life. Holy shit.
Oh my god, you should play racing games.
I actually think I'm really good at racing games. Don't mean to brag too much, but
I'm very good at Mario Kart. Speaking of Mario Kart, I am so excited for World. I don't care what people say.
people are not excited for it.
It's because Nintendo is under controversy right now. Do you want to know how much Do you know how much Mario Kart World is?
I do
Someone who
not.
is now, it's 80.
Yeah, that's pretty awful. And actually, I did know that.
Yeah, because as I said earlier, I finally paid off both of them. Which, by the way, that's not even the bundle. My area was fully sold out of bundles in the first 5 minutes of pre-orders opening.
Oh my goodness.
In-person orders. When I got there, the people in front of me were buying the last bundle.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
And GameStop just announced a couple days ago that for their midnight release, they are gonna have more in stock. So now I'm just like, oh, I already bought mine though, which is fine. But here's the thing: the only reason that they're gonna have more in stock, they're only gonna be for the people who were not able to get pre-order. Like basically, they're getting more units the same night as midnight release. They're basically trying to cut back on scalpers, and they're limiting it to one like customer group. So like, if you're in a group and like you're trying to buy like multiple, like they're not gonna let you. From what it's sounding like.
Shit. I mean, that's honestly, like, I kind of like that, though. Like, trying to...
No, I agree. Because, like, it gives chances for, like, let's say, like, a family, you know?
Right.
But no, I'm just happy that I'm getting mine. If I have any extra money, I'm gonna get, like, probably the screen protector. Because, you know, it's a $500 portable console, pretty much. Like, you need a screen protector. And then a little, like, I'm gonna get the carrying case for, like, when it's in handheld mode, not the all-in-one carrying case where you can carry the dock and stuff.
When I get a Switch 2, I never even bring my Switch around anywhere, so I just don't even need to worry about all that shit.
Can we play Mario Kart together if you get the online?
Maybe. Mainly because, like, if I get Mario Kart is what I'm worried about. Because I've never really been much of a Mario Kart person.
You can drive the cow.
You can. I only know that because fucking Mia is super excited about it.
Yeah! Wait, is Mia gonna be getting Mario Kart?
I think she said in the past that she's just not gonna be able to afford it. Which is very relatable. Like, just the Switch 2 in general.
I was very blessed and generous by my grandma. So, the reason I was able to get mine, that I had to explain to people because, you know, people were calling me out on, you know, how I was able to afford the Switch 2 as someone who has said multiple times that I am broke. And I had to explain multiple times, My grandma gave me $300 towards it.
Oh, wow.
That was my birthday present. My grandma found out that I was raising money for the Switch 2, and she said that I deserved this console because of how hard I've been working the past year.
Aww.
You know, working by myself. And she gave me $300 in cash. And it was just like,
That's so sweet, though.
Yeah, and just to go towards the Switch 2, so I would only have to go. And then my parents, most likely my stepdad, gave me another 100. So I only had to come up with 150, which then, obviously, thank you, chat, for helping me with it. Thank you, my
that's
community,
super
for helping me
cool.
with it. Yeah, because then my community ended up helping me, so I would only have to use like half of my paycheck from this month from Twitch to get it. So that way I would still have leftover money for food and gas for this week, because I get my first paycheck this week, thankfully.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I get paid every other Friday, which is nice. So basically now per month it'll be like 3 checks per month, which would easily help me out a lot in my financial situation. Because you know that my finances right now are like dog shit. So.
Yeah. No, I do recall.
Yeah. But no, I'm just really happy that my finances are slowly like getting fixed. Which is why y'all should check out the pinned comment in Osian Whitlock's top chat.
Yeah, I was about to say, now I can only hope that mine gets better.
No, it will. It will, because here's the thing. Here's what I explained while you were gone. Because I say the exact same thing to my chat. Don't feel bad for not being able to donate if you can, because the best way you can help out, from what I've noticed, if you just spread the word about it. Let other people know what's going on. Just spread the love. Even just being here in chat, like, you are supporting this man who deserves everything.
Oh.
Don't you cry again on me, I swear to God.
I thought you weren't wholesome. I thought you were a mean kitty.
Shut up.
Yeah. I mean, you're just like begging for it at this point.
Fine, I'm a kind person sometimes, okay? I'm not all chaotic and lewd and sussy all the time.
What? You're not?
Yeah.
So
no,
were you
shut up.
lying?
No. I'll talk about ass and titties anytime I want. like seriously. Like YouTubers can't be wholesome every now and then? Like, really? Like,
Well, you were explicitly saying that you're not.
That's the joke. See, like, that's the joke, like, in my chat, of just, like, you know, because, my lore, VTuber-wise, is villain lore. Like, I'm technically a villain VTuber.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of like the joke of just, like, no, I'm actually fucking evil. When the evil is actually just being more misunderstood.
I'm gonna be honest, if I had been more involved in my design and everything, I 100% would have gone the villain route. 100%.
Oh, absolutely. We need evil Osian with we need evil Ocean, man.
Well, you keep saying that you're gonna see my fucking villain origin story. No, that's why I've always told people that I want to be less of a Sherlock and more of a Moriarty.
Oh, yes! I love that.
Alright, now we get to... I didn't bring the fucking cart over. Alright, we're gonna put these in here. Bring these ones over, and then we'll bring the cart back. Named Ocean, but he no like fish. I'm not named Ocean, okay? My name is Osian, or Osian. I'm fine with Osian, or even Osian.
Didn't Repo say Osian?
Oh, Repo said Osian.
Yeah.
So I think it's official. I think Repo is like the word of God. So I
Repo for the first time, and oh my god, it's so much fun.
No, I'd be down to return to that at some point. Like, I do genuinely like playing all those collab games. I do feel like I I started too many solo games that I want to finish. And like the less I play Dredge, like the worse I feel. I'm like, I just need to finish Dredge already.
That's how I feel about Last Defense Academy. That's how I feel about, especially right now, which is why I decided to do this series every other week, which, that means technically I'm supposed to play it this week. I don't know if you've lurked in these streams, but, Master Detective Archive Rain Code.
No, I haven't because I remember seeing it and being like, oh, I should probably play that. It's a detective game.
It is. It's made by the same people as Danganronpa, so it's made by Spectrumsoft.
Hmm.
But it's not a visual novel. It's actually a 3D like adventure RPG.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. And people were actually confused on just like on Last Defense Academy because even I got it wrong and I apologized about it like multiple times on stream. I think I also apologized about it on Twitter. If I didn't, I'm gonna do it anyway. I heavily thought that Last Defense Academy was also made by Spectrumsoft because it's the same art people. It was actually made by Xseed. They hired the director, or I think they hired the writing director and the artist of Rain Code to work on the game. But the game was made by Xseed.
I mean,
they just happened to just hire the same artists.
Yeah. No, and because it's such a distinct art style, right? You just look at it and you're like, oh, well, that's Danganronpa.
Oh, did you see that Mario drew me like as I was in Last Defense Academy?
Ooh, I've not seen this.
Oh, it looks so badass. I didn't really post too much on it, but let me see if I can find it real quick. I know I have it somewhere.
Alright, cart. That's what I need.
There's two different versions. But yeah, Mario drew me as in I was in the game. And, like,
that's super cool. I'm excited to see it.
Yeah. No, take your time. You're good.
Well, I'm just gonna be turning my brain off while I run over, so...
Yeah. So there's a bloodied version, and then there's a non-bloodied version.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's super cool.
My artist actually posted a speed art on Twitter of the specific piece.
Alright, we're going Harbor.
And this is why people want me to do a yandere ASMR piece for my first yandere, for my first ASMR piece.
Is ASMR something you're like actually interested in, or is that like just out of curiosity?
I actually have been wanting to do ASMR, specifically the roleplay ASMRs, because I am a voice actress, as you know.
Yeah.
I'm a novice voice actress. I'm very baby. Since I've done one project before. But yeah, no, I've actually have been wanting to do ASMR for a while. I just have really had a good reason to, because I was just worried about it being just cringe as all hell, right?
Right.
But, I just love. I have a background in theater. I've done competitive theater my entire life up until the pandemic. So just taking on different characters and different emotions, different dialects. It's just in my blood at this point. I was just trained to do that my entire life.
Gotcha.
So when I first fell into ASMR, I didn't like traditional ASMR, how it's just sound tingles. I actually found roleplay ASMR where it was actual, like, it was more audiobook scenarios, and even like those audiobook podcasts where it was like, that's all voice acting. And that's actually how I got into voice acting at first, and then, anime and video games, and now it's like one of my biggest dreams is to, be a character in a video game, be a character in an anime, like, specifically, Bap Bap, if you've heard of that game. Me and Clotho play it sometimes.
I haven't.
It's basically a competitive MOBA, but it's, like, not like League. It's actually a lot of fun.
Ha! Not like League, it's actually fun.
Yeah, no, legit. And also, all the characters and voice actors are VTubers and also streamers as well.
Oh wow.
So like, one of my goals right now, if it's even possible, is that I would love to be a character in Bap Bap, or even just like referenced in Bap Bap.
I see.
When I was like, I would love to do more voice acting. I just, like most people, I don't really know where to start. And I see VTubers who are also official voice actors. Like, who's that one ship voice actor? Who's that one ship girl VTuber? Admiral. She's an Admiral VTuber. She has orange hair. What is her name? I
Could
follow
not
her.
help you.
She's basically the voice actress for Shika Noko and My Friend Nokotan. She's the deer girl in the English dub. So
Gotcha.
I saw that she did a podcast with another voice actor. Sayu's a voice actor. Monarch's a voice actor. So it's just like, you know, I follow a lot of YouTubers who are also IRL voice actors, because sometimes like they'll have advice and stuff.
Eeh.
And I guess like the biggest advice that I've seen from those is just like just have fun, just record yourself doing different stuff. Try to make a demo reel and just post it out there. You never know. If you see an audition, take a chance.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind doing that. I'd do voice acting work if I could.
Yeah, voice acting's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. And I don't feel like I'm really, like, not being faithful to myself when I do voice acting. Because, like, even though, like, yeah, I'm doing a character, but, like, when I did the Paimon, video, right?
Right.
Because, Paimon kind of sounds like this, but it's not exactly Paimon. You know what I mean? Like, there's still a little bit of me in the voice to where you can tell, oh, that's Trix.
Yeah, that's
know?
just natural and it's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, like, cause, like, when I talk usually, like, I have a little dip that kind of like this a little bit. Like, I have a little bit of, like, you know, like, nasal to a lot of my voices, which is not intentional, it's just how I am.
Right. Oh, bring this card over. It's gonna be hellish. No, it's really interesting to pick your brain, especially like I feel like you have a different viewpoint than a lot of people, especially because you mentioned you got into voice acting before getting into anime and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like it's definitely usually the other way around.
I never thought about being I first got into anime in middle school. My first anime that I've ever watched was 2 anime at the same time. Unfortunately, Sword Art Online.
Huh.
But the actual good one was Ouran High School Host Club.
I see.
And then like I think like my favorite like classic show, I don't know if this show would count as shonen anime, but this is like an anime that's near and dear to my heart that I make it apparent to watch all the way through at least once a year. That's how much I love this show.
Oh wow.
Assassination Classroom.
I've never actually finished it.
I believe in my heart that Assassination Classroom has the perfect ending and nothing needs to be changed about it.
Don't tell me. And also, no, because Katana Gatari exists. So sorry.
Oh, you're right, Katana.
Wait, did you actually watch it?
Yeah, I finished it.
Oh, and you didn't tell me?
I forgot to tell you. We kind of drifted for a bit when you were like dealing with.
Oh, so you actually okay? So you cannot tell spoilers on stream, but what did you think of the show?
1,000 out of 10. I loved it so much.
And the ending is perfect, right? Like the ending
is perfect. Nothing needs to be changed about that show. That's another show that nothing needs to be changed.
Like nothing at all. It's such a good fucking show.
Good.
Thank you.
Good.
Okay, guys, watch Katana Gatari. I've been saying it's literally for like almost a year now for you all.
We should just host a watch. We should just like grab like all of our VTuber friends. We should just make like a private server. Just grab all of our VTuber friends and just be like, we're watching this.
Dude, absolutely. 100%. And especially because I'm sure you can imagine it's very fun to watch people's reactions to the end.
Yes! The twists! The twists in that show are so good!
It's such a good fucking show.
I don't want to spoil too much, but like the ending, like I would say like the last like 5 episodes. No, I would say like the last 4 episodes are insane.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And the visuals are beautiful.
Oh, I don't think that there's any show that matches the visuals of that show to me. It is the prettiest show.
It is unique. It is unique. Watch Katana Gatari.
I'm so happy you're saying that too now. Oh, that makes me so fucking giddy.
All I'm gonna say is Cheeria! I don't know, it's like, it's also a funny thing about voice acting is like, when I do voice lines in Japanese, like when I do song covers in Japanese, I guess I'll do like a slight sneak peek of a cover that me and Clotho have talked about on stream before, so you have no worry about it. Me and
Yeah.
Clotho are covering King, right?
Ooh.
And
Good fucking luck.
I already listened to the mix, so I cried because that would be my first official cover.
I see.
And I got to do a little bit more. Like, I notice I'm very bratty when I sing in Japanese.
Ha.
Not even like no. Here's the thing: it's not even intentionally.
You could have stopped whenever you could have stopped. You didn't have to say that when you sing in Japanese.
I sing very bratty. There you go. But no, like I just noticed that I'm more punchier when I speak in Japanese and when I also like sing in Japanese.
Yeah.
My dialect and energy and just like I feel like even like my personality shifts a little bit.
Interesting.
I don't know why. I think it's just because of just Japanese culture, just in general, with anime or not, it's just so much more livelier. I feel like the Japanese language, from what I've noticed, is more emotional than the English language. Like, the way you say words and the way words are phrased are more impactful than it is in the US.
Right.
Like there's not a lot of sarcasm. So like when I used to do my Japanese introductions when I was an idol, right? It was very like impactful. I was always very energetic. It definitely shows a lot when I sang King, when I sang my lines for King, because I did a more melodramatic kind of vocals to mine. Like I focused a lot on my falsetto and my pronunciation a lot because I wanted to do the language justice, especially since I think Clotho is like fluent in Japanese. I don't.
Regardless,
know.
he's very good.
Regardless, this man is pretty much like he is S tier in his Japanese. So he actually helped me out a lot with the pronunciations. When I just like EC'd with him for a little bit, I'd be like, "How do you pronounce this properly?" You'd be like, "Oh, this," you know.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, voice acting in Japanese is so much different than voice acting as in English. It's so much different, and I think it's just better. I highly, for people who say that the dub is better in anime, can fuck off.
And like there are some dubs that are good, but
There are some dubs that are good, but
very, very occasionally better.
And I love dub anime for just like the more silliness of it, but you're not gonna get the same energy as in sub. I'm sorry.
Like whenever I'm thinking of like an anime that I cannot watch the sub of, genuinely the only one that comes to mind is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think that is the only anime where I will 100% always stand by watching the dub. The only other show that I could argue, but for a very specific reason, is Kaguya-sama. And that's just because the dub is just a genuinely different viewing experience. It's not trying to be the same thing.
Yeah, because here's the thing. I'm really glad that you brought up Kaguya-sama Love is War, because that is one of my favorite comedy animes of all time.
It's so fucking good.
If you haven't seen it, go see it. But here, I have a challenge for y'all who watch Kaguya-sama Love is War. Watch it in sub. Okay, watch season 1 in sub, and then rewatch that same season in dub. Shit's gonna change, and here's why I think. Because a lot of the jokes and a lot of the romance jokes and like the more regional jokes are gonna be different when it's in sub, because they're using more Japanese-based jokes. It's different in English, I feel like, because it's more relatable to English-speaking audience.
Right.
So that's why a lot of the jokes are going to be different, despite having the same animations. But they somehow made it work to where it's going to make sense either way. I like shows that actually... I love dubs that actually, like, read the source material and go with it. And not just going blind. I think that's what makes dubs better. Oh my god, do you want to know what anime I actually just started watching with Tony?
Hmm.
I finally started watching Naruto. after saying for the longest time I would not watch it.
What made you decide to go through like that or take that step?
So first of all, we were just trying to find shows to watch together, just just we'd have a couple bonding time. Me and Tony don't watch a lot of anime. Yeah, no, big shocker. The VTuber doesn't watch a lot of anime. Whoopty fucking do. Anyways, I prefer reading. I read a lot of manga. I just didn't watch a lot. But Naruto has always been one that I've actually been pretty interested in. Just because of just that classic like Edo ninja Japanese period.
Right.
But anytime I would try to watch Naruto, people would tell me to skip classic, go straight to Shippuden, skip X, Y, and Z, and I just got so confused and so bored.
Really?
So we're starting from like base one, like classic, and I love it.
That's what I would think you should do.
Like, no, everyone told me to skip classic and just go straight to Shippuden, that you don't need classic. And I'm like, no, you need classic. I get it, like it's not as like action heavy as as Shippuden. Like Naruto is a mix of comedy and action, easy, because classic is more, from what I've only seen like the first like 4 episodes of Naruto classic. For instance, for those who are wondering who've seen Naruto, apparently I'm at like the first big fight scene where there's like these assassin guys, but I see more of Naruto Classic as a comedy anime, and then Shippuden is where stuff starts to like ramp up and be like more like your average action shonen anime, like how My Hero is, One Piece, shit like that.
Well, since you brought it up, actually, and sorry, I'm just like interrogating you at this point, but I'm just like, I'm loving picking your brain.
No, I love doing interview streams, honestly. I'm actually doing an interview stream on Monday, so I love answering questions, honestly.
So, what are your opinions? I know My Hero is somewhat of a controversial show at times. So what are your opinions on My Hero?
My Hero's not a bad show, the fan base is just bad. The only bad thing about My Hero and you know what, I'm gonna out myself right now. I am a fan of My Hero Academia, but I'm a fan of it because I actually enjoy the story of it. And I know that's stereotypical of me to say, but I actually have read the manga for My Hero before the anime came out, so I already had a major respect for My Hero Academia.
I see.
I will admit that there are some animation flaws with the dub and the sub that I don't like. Season 2. But I'm sorry, I just think that season 2, all of season 2, except for like with Stain the Killer, was garbage, and then the first half of season 4 was garbage as well. Which is why when Vigilantes finally came out, I was so fucking excited. I haven't seen any Vigilante yet, but that's gonna be like my next personal show that I will start, is Vigilante. Vigilante, I highly recommend. Even if you don't like My Hero Academia, you will like Vigilante. The reason you'll like Vigilante, they're adults. My biggest pet peeve about My Hero Academia, even though I'm a huge fan of My Hero Academia, right?
Right.
My biggest gripe about My Hero Academia, I don't like how high schooler kids are put in very mature adult situations. It just seems wrong to me. Vigilante pretty much fixes that because you are following, you're following actual adults who did not go to hero school, who are not allowed to use their quirks, and have become vigilantes. Villains who are technically heroes.
Interesting.
And it looks like, from what I'm guessing from the intro, because like I said, I haven't seen any Vigilantes yet. I think like the first 4 episodes are out right now, so I'm really excited to watch it. Because I read the manga of Vigilantes, but it's been like a long time since I read it. We get to see like All Might in his prime, we get to see Eraserhead in his prime, we get to see Midnight in his prime, we even get to see Ida's brother in his prime. So this is happening before My Hero Academia. So we get to see like the actual like dark underbelly of this world that this amazing author has created. On like the actual like reality of My Hero Academia and what it potentially is. Like it's not just like a goofy like stereotypical like superhero show. Like it is dark, it is gritty, like it is violent. Like it is extremely violent.
And I feel like it's harder to lean into that angle with like high schoolers, if that makes sense. It's always going to have a certain level of like campiness and of like being somewhat on the lighter side.
which is why I feel like, you know, doing the Stain the Killer stuff is just not my cup of tea. Like, this is why, like, I hate season 2 for that. And why I hated the first half of season 4. Because have you seen any of My Hero Academia?
I
or
think
like,
I've seen... I did watch a decent amount. Whenever there's, like, the whole, like... this is the best way I can describe it. They had just introduced the character that looks like jacked Doofenshmirtz whenever I dropped the show.
Oh, so, yeah. So that was, like, about season...
I want to say 5?
So, okay, so I can talk about this. I hated the arc where Bakugo got kidnapped.
I hated that.
And then the kids went and go rescue them. Because, once again, that's a very adult and mature situation that you're putting kids through. And I hated that. The only thing that kind of redeemed that scene for me is when Aizawa explained, yeah, this is why we don't have you guys go in situations like this. Because this is a huge liability. Like, y'all are still kids, and your guys aren't trained to do this. You are lucky that you didn't get expelled.
I think the only thing that I enjoyed about that was the fact that I feel like for a lot of things it would be very standard. Like, they were obviously, like, the villains were trying to convince Bakugo to, like, join them, right? Or, like, turn to that side.
Yeah.
And I feel like it would have been very standard for a lot of shows to be like, oh, and he actually does turn. Ooh, what a twist. But I feel like that's so overdone that it was actually a really nice change of pace whenever it really seemed like the villains were trying, and that's the direction that it would normally go, but he was like, no, I fucking hate all of you. You're pieces of shit. And I just thought that was really funny, honestly.
And people would need to realize that, like, the villains weren't trying to kill Bakugo. They were just trying to restrain him. They were trying to weaken him to almost, like, to barely living.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people were confused on, like, they're like, why are the villains trying to kill Bakugo? I was like, no, they're not trying to kill him. He's a bargaining chip. He's a bargaining chip that they were trying to convert. But yeah, that's like that's like my one main thing about MHA that I don't really like. But I will still be an MHA fan.
And I do agree that I feel...
Oh my god, Oz. There's some shit that happens.
I've, like, very much spoiled myself on a lot of it. I don't really care, and I don't intend on going back to it just because I did drop it, because it's not for me. I'm just not a shonen person in general. That's just not for me at all.
Same. Like, I'm not a big fan of Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul's not really my cup of tea. Not because of how gory it is, it's just, I don't really like it. I don't like the art style. I don't really care about Kaneki. Like, it's just to me.
Yeah. No, I get that.
I'll love the opening song. I'll love Unravel, but I'll love it for, like, the artist, not the show.
Right. What am I doing now?
I think my favorite type of anime is comedy and music anime.
I really like romance anime, actually. I'm a big sucker for it. So if any of you have any romance recommendations, please send them my way.
Same. I also want romance anime options. And no, before you ask, since I said my favorite is music anime, I have not seen Oshinoko yet. Correction, I haven't seen season 2 of Oshinoko.
Horimiya? Gotcha.
Horimiya. Yeah, I heard that Horimiya is good. Oh, here's another show I need to see. Oh, what's it called? I'm thinking about the intro, but I don't remember the name. Fuck. Is it Tokyo Revengers? I think it's Tokyo Revengers.
I've heard of that.
I'm thinking of the intro, which is like...
My exposure to that show is something I will never forget. Oh, it's not even exposure to a show. It's something, like, it's related to the show. Here, what are the names of some of the characters? Mikey, or Mikey? You said Mikey?
Yeah, Mikey.
That's the name. That's the
name.
That's the character name I needed. So I remember I was at this, like, I was going out with family or whatever. No, it was like, I was out with Brosine and some of his friends. We'd gone on, like, a bit of a road trip, and we had hit up, like, this really big, like, shopping center. And we were all going our own ways, and I went to this, like, anime and, like, nerd shit store. And the two people who were working there were, like, very much these, like, kind of younger kids. I'm guessing they weren't even 18. And they were the employees, and the entire time, I didn't get any help or anything, because they were too busy arguing, like, full-on yelling at each other, because they were talking about which one of them was more like Mikey. And they were like, no, I'm totally like Mikey. I'm way more like Mikey than you are.
Oh.
And they were like full on like screaming and yelling at each other. Like, no, I dress like him and I look just like him. And I then looked up a picture and it's like, neither of them look nothing like this fucking guy. And that is it.
Oh,
That.
I just
Hmm?
No, I remember something, but finish the story.
No, well, I mean that's about it. I don't even think I got anything. I just kind of fucking walked out because I was like, oh yeah, I'm not stepping in on their bullshit, whatever this is. That's the only reason I've ever even heard of the show.
There is one modern shonen show that I actually do really enjoy, and it's made by, and the animators are the same people who did Soul Leader, actually.
Yeah.
Fire Force.
I've heard of Fire Force. I've heard good things about it.
I do recommend Fire Force. I haven't seen season 2, and I need to watch season 2 because unfortunately, Fire Force is only getting one more season, and it is heartbreaking because I don't know how they're gonna cram in like the rest of the shit that's in the manga into one more season. Like, I don't know how they're gonna do it. Like, for me, I feel like Fire Force is like MHA but better and just needs a 4th season, but hey, they're gonna try and cram it all into one more season. I'm really sad.
I mean, you know what? It means
I highly recommend Fire Force.
it means that they might be cutting out any extraneous thing. Let's just hope that they don't like change the story, right?
I just hope they don't change it, and I hope they don't rush like important plot points because I feel like that's an issue with a lot of anime that get shorter seasons.
Yeah.
It's all rushed. And then you have animes that I feel like deserve another season, like Heaven's Design Team. Unfortunately, Heaven's Design Team was one of those animes that came out like around the pandemic time, or like right after the pandemic.
Oh, I see.
So it was one of those animes that is highly underrated, but needed another season. It was a satire about how animals were created on Earth.
Huh. Wait, I think I've heard of
yeah.
that. I think I've heard of that, and I really wanted to watch it, but just
Yeah,
didn't get around to it.
Yeah, no, I recommend it. It's a comedy. It's so fucking funny. It's a comedy satire where basically God hires a bunch of angels to help him design all the animals for Earth. And it's really funny.
No, that definitely sounds like something I would watch. So I do like comedy stuff as well.
And it's like not like a stereotypical comedy. It's a comedy satire because it's actually talking about how an animal like works. Because it's funny because like what was it? Oh, what was the funny thing? One of the characters who's obsessed with like gross things but thinks that they're cute. She was tasked with designing an animal that could survive on its own feces or something like that. Which is an actual animal. Like, these prompts are for actual animals.
Right.
So the whole episode, so the episode split up into 2 different animals. So this half of the episode was, her trying to figure out how to make, something that's cute that eats its own feces. And by the end of the episode, she like has like a major like crash out too. It's really funny. She figures and she's describing this animal as like some monstrosity, like monster, and like they're like that's gonna be terrified to roam the earth. It's a koala.
Wait, do koalas live off their own feces?
They feed their feces to their young because to get the eucalyptus proteins when they're young without like poisoning them.
Interesting.
So koalas eat eucalyptus, right? They're the only like animal that can eat eucalyptus.
Right.
So in order to get the baby's immune system strong when they're born, they eat their own feces.
Interesting.
To build up tolerance when they grow older so that they can handle eucalyptus trees. Oh! Do you remember the fucking animal, like, school anime?
Probably not.
Oh, I'm looking it up. That's another anime that kind of came out at a bad time, and I read the manga for it, and it was really, that's another comedy that has to do with learning about animals. It's funny because, like, the males are, like, actual animals, and then the females are, like, your classic, like, animal girls.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, animal school anime. What is it called? Santon Academy, that's it. Highly recommend that show. That one's underrated. That one's just kind of just like a one and done show, to be honest.
Yeah.
But it's cute. There's a scene in it that I quote for. There's a scene that I quote with Tony actually from that anime. And this might be like, I'll try to make this like as like basically there's an episode in that show where like the main wolf girl is in heat and gets attracted to the only human in school. But it's funny because like she like full on like whines like a puppy, and then the human's like, no, don't tell me, get away, back,
Ha!
back, and then just like charges, and then she like charges him. And sometimes I'll just tackle Tony with like a giant hug.
I believe that's called a glomping. Whenever you do that.
No! We're trying to make my version wholesome. Oh my god, Foo's cooking, by the way.
Oh, have you seen update?
No, I mean he just said.
Oh yeah, this is the most effort I'll ever put in a shit post. Yeah, I'm so
excited. I'm so excited.
Okay. I need a shit ton of iron.
That was so cool.
So other than Katanagatari, what are some other animes that you recommend to like people who are like just getting into anime?
I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I actually don't think I'd recommend to somebody who's. Wait, whoa, what? The fucking antler is talking to me?
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Oh, it is.
He can talk to me in death? That's kind of terrifying.
It's badass.
All
but like,
right.
do you have any like animes that you recommend? For...
Like...
I guess like not starting out in anime, just like your overall just like recommendations. What's like, it's like how a fucking detective has like their favorite cases that they've ever worked on. What's like Osian's like favorite anime other than Katanagatari?
But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually not much of an anime watcher as well, like how you mentioned.
I'm not either. Yeah.
I feel like any answers I could give you just wouldn't be interesting. Like, I'm really big in, like, Konosuba is one I absolutely adore. I already mentioned Kaguya-sama.
Fun fact, my crying emote is Aqua Scream.
Oh, I've seen. It's very good.
Yeah. Konosuba's a based anime, honestly.
It's so fucking good. I love it so much. We're gonna.
That's a really good feel-good anime that you forget has like a legit plot. Like that's an anime where I don't mind filler episodes with that show.
Well, because you know, no matter what, it's gonna be hilarious.
And here's the thing. Then you find out that those filler episodes were actually part of the main plot of just like, oh right, we have a main plot for the show. It's not just like a shitpost anime. There's actual fucking plot.
It's just mostly a shitpost anime.
It's mostly a shitpost anime, but then like throws at you, oh yeah, remember we actually had a goal this entire time.
Oh wait, what did I need? I need a deer hide. We're gonna see if I can make iron armor.
Yeah, the only real current anime that I'm watching right now is Naruto with my partner.
I'm not even watching anything right now.
I know, like, and that's saying something. That's like only with my partner. Like on my own, I don't really watch anything. Except for like myself and Vaughn. Isn't that sad? Just myself.
Yeah, no, I mean, kind of the exact same thing here though, where I just don't have the time or energy really.
No, I feel that ever since I got a job, like, even, like, yeah, I only work weekends, but, like, I work weekends and I go to doctor's appointments weekly. Like, I'm constantly busy. Like, I'm basically, like, I go to work every weekend. I go to the doctor every Thursday, like, on the dot, like, Thursday weekly. Except for the 5th, which is, like, a Thursday because, you know, of my 24-hour stream, so I took that session off. which I got approved from my doctor too anyway. So she's like, oh yeah, no, I think that'd be a great idea for you. But then it's like, on like, what? That's like 3 more days. Obviously I have to stream. So it's like, I'm constantly working. I don't really get a break. Like, my only like real break day is Friday at this point. And even then I have to go to bed early for work.
Yeah, I mean, for me, Monday through Friday, I'm working basically like 8:30 to 5, or just whenever I wake up until 5 every single day, and then I go home, I start stream at 7, or it'll be a day where I go to the gym and I get home by 7:30 and I start stream at 9. And then that gives me enough time to make some food, eat, shower, and then I stream, and then I typically just pass out. And that's it. That's my life.
Which is why, like, I feel like, I don't, like, okay, as someone who's, like, actually finally, like, taken, or as someone who doesn't really take a lot of breaks, right? Because I've been consistently content creating since I first started, except for, like, 1 week, and that was a trip to go see family.
Right.
And even then, it was so sadistic. That trip was so sadistic to me. Because even though, like, I was trying to enjoy seeing my grandma, because it was the first time seeing my grandma since she had gotten her divorce and moved to another city. So it's like, I was enjoying seeing my gram, who is also basically my mom, right?
Right.
But, like, streaming sometimes can be so fucking toxic. Because, like, the whole time while I was there, and I wasn't even gone for that long, I was only gone for, like, 3 nights, right? Not a long trip. Have a good night, Doobie.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by,
But,
Doobie.
Oh my god, I was like, the whole time, my brain was, I said this multiple times in my head, I'm disappointing so many people right now from streaming, and I'm just like, it's so toxic, like, it's so sadistic for me to, like, think of that.
Or, like, anytime I have to cancel a stream, I definitely have a similar idea.
You feel that guilt, right? Of, like, you feel like you're letting down people. But then it's like those same people that you think you're letting down are telling you, no, take a break.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's fine. Well, because, like, you know, they can definitely just find someone else, and that's almost, like, kind of presumptive that you are going to get their time, that they're going to be there.
Yeah.
In a way, and it's like, I try to not think that way. I feel like there's multiple reasons to not. But it's just so easily, like, you can easily internalize it and be like, well, I said I was gonna do this thing. It's almost like making a promise, right?
No, it's like I feel like I'm making a promise to people, like, when I make a schedule, and then, like, IRL stuff happens, and I say, oh, I have to cancel. Like, I just feel so guilty every time.
No, I'm 100% with you on all that.
Which is why, like, I want to try and normalize, because I don't really like getting into streaming politics, but there is one thing that, like, I like there's a trend. Like, I feel like that we need to normalize hiatuses as just, like, mental resets. Like, I don't want people to think that, like, there have been so many times where I see people say that streaming hiatuses are bad. And I'm just like, why can't we just think that streaming hiatuses are good? It just means that they need a break.
Well, because you have, like,
why is a break like I'm just saying, like, why can't we normalize breaks?
Undoubtedly, like, a hiatus is going to be bad for you numerically, and some people might look at numbers and place much more emphasis on them, and even though, like, it can be easily understood that's, oh, okay, well, because I was on hiatus, I wasn't putting things out consistently, and that means the algorithm isn't pushing me as much, and people have been doing their own shit, and they don't want to just, like, jump back the moment I get back, right? But I feel like, despite all that, some people will still internalize it and be like, oh, well, these people didn't miss me, they're not excited for me to return, and, like, oh, or even just, like, I'm just not seeing the numbers I used to, I'm not growing, I'm getting smaller, and they let that get to their head, right?
No, absolutely, for real. Like, I just wish that, like, fans and streamers alike can just normalize hiatuses, normalize breaks. Like, be like, it's okay to take a week off. Like, one of my streaming friends is taking a week off after this week of streaming. and he told me the reason was to catch up with like me and a couple other friends. I'm like, oh shit, you know, like he had the absolute like, and this guy his name is Zero, this guy like just came back into streaming after taking like a months of hiatus long. So I'm just like, he took so much of a long hiatus. He just got back into streaming and he's already taking another week break. And yet, like, all of his community is okay with it. Like, I just wish it was just normalized like that. Is that weird?
Right. I mean, I don't think that's weird at all. Like, I'm very much in support. I mean, I literally just got off my own hiatus, right?
Right, yeah. Because, like, I remember you explained that, like, it was for your mental health, if I'm not mistaken. And just,
Yeah.
like, other personal stuff, of course. But I don't think I've ever taken a hiatus. I was thinking about, like, the only reason, like, I took a hiatus, but that was, like, in the beginning of, my career. I took a hiatus because I was getting a new Live 2D model, so I just waited until debut.
Right.
Get everything set up and just come back stronger. We all see where that got me now. But you know, that was my first debut as an idol VTuber. My title was Dark Idol. And then, you know, I didn't want to do the idol shit anymore after my Dono-thon, and I'm like, nope, we're gonna rebrand. And now we're at the form that I am now, which I feel much more comfortable in my skin. I can be like more myself and shit.
Yeah.
But I feel like the cost with me like rebranding and being more myself and being more open about my life does fuck with my vulnerability a lot, in the terms of like, I'm vulnerable with people now because I'm more myself, so now I feel like taking a break is just not acceptable anymore. Because like I feel like that I have to be like this inspiration of just like, you could be yourself and be this big streamer and shit, you know?
Well, I even think that like normalizing mental health awareness and taking breaks for yourself is actually a good thing to inspire people to do, right? Like,
exactly, which is why I'm like, even like, hell, I was thinking about even also taking next week off, like fully, like not streaming at all next week. Just so that I can, you know, get my footing with this new job, which I like, because keep in mind, this is my first day working at my permanent location. Last week I was at a training location.
right.
So today was like a 1080 because it was much more slow, and where all they stored their stuff was different. So like, this is more of like the honeymoon phase for me with my job, which is why I was thinking like next week I was even thinking about like, if I'm able to only do your collab and that's it, you know? Just to give myself just like a more reset.
And I'm in full support of that. Like, I think that's a great thing to do. If I'm being completely honest, and you guys, I don't want you guys getting mad at me whenever I say this, but I likely would have continued my hiatus for longer had I not specifically taken yesterday off of work to start my Donathon. Had I not done that, I probably would have continued a hiatus for a bit longer, but I wanted to actually start streaming again before the Donathon. Also, Prince, that is a name I'm going to mispronounce. Chodhary? I'm so sorry, but yeah, welcome on in on YouTube chat. Welcome. See, I read YouTube chat. Yippee! It's not all about Twitch chat.
Well, how old are you?
But no, it's like, especially like, you know, even though like I just started working an IRL job on top of streaming, like for me specifically, going from full-time content creation and full-time, and like you've seen my posts, from full-time being on Twitter, full-time being on Twitch, full-time doing clips, full-time doing TikTok, full-time doing auditions, like it was a slog. Like, it was terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I technically am still full-time content creating because, like, even though I'm off work, I'm still rewatching my VODs, making clips. I haven't posted any clips, but that doesn't mean I can make them and save them for later.
Right.
You know, I'm talking to my artists about, you know, these emotes for this event. Like, I'm still, like, I was actually going to ask you for help for my for my 24-hour stream, which is technically also a donathon, because I guess any fans is gonna get a sneak peek, but I will be getting another model soon.
Ooh.
I will be getting another model soon. I'm trying to get the iPhone, and my rigging will also be updated as well. My rigging is gonna be updated so it has a rebridger and stuff like that.
Very, very exciting.
But I will be getting a new model in the near future. It's actually gonna be a chibi model,
Oh.
and it's gonna be made by the same person who actually did the rigging for my model. She also does art, so it's gonna be a different art
Gotcha.
style. I didn't want my artist to do the same. I didn't want my artist to do model art again for a while, because not only is he doing my emotes, he's also working on like other people's commissions.
Right.
Oh, Fu, did you send me a fighting? Did you DM it to me, or did you tag me in it? I have not seen a DM from you.
Well, I think they just say that they're going to send it, right?
Oh. You're going to send it. Yeah. Duh.
I guess, yeah, don't give me too many spoilers on it. I want to go in as blind as possible.
No, you're good. I also, I had to enhance the text on my screen real quick. Because, I couldn't read it.
No, not having my glasses right now because they fucking broke in my scooter accident. I had to, like, lean forward in order to read chat sometimes. I'm assuming you got the art.
I mean, it's not the full thing, it's part of it. And I'm just saying, if you don't make this at least, like, either your Discord profile picture or your Twitter profile picture, I'm gonna cry.
I probably will if I'm being completely honest, but...
You have to. You have to.
Okay.
If it doesn't win for Twitter, you have to at least put it on your Discord and have everyone ask about it.
Okay. I'm... Alright.
I say that in the nicest way possible, by the way. Oh, by the
Well,
way,
actually, Fu, I don't think you know this. I don't think I mentioned this, but actually your werewolf art is actually my Discord banner. It has been since you made it. I don't think I've mentioned that.
Yeah, I don't think I have a Discord banner right now. I need to fix that. It'll probably just be my logo. Yeah, I don't. It'll probably just be my logo, honestly. But, also the thing about, so I don't wear glasses, by the way. I have, like, better than vision.
Yeah.
But I still can't read small text.
Gotcha.
So I have a neurological disability that basically makes it so that I can't perceive small text. You know how, like, in, like, video games, you see, like, a piece of paper and it's, like, scribbles and then, like, it enlarges the text for you to actually read it?
Yeah.
That's what my brain does. So that's why it takes me longer to, like, mod for you sometimes, is because I'm trying to catch up with chat, but also, like, it takes me longer to read it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I legit can't read. As in, like, small text. I also have a context disorder. I mean, it's basically the same disorder wrapped in one. It's a rare neurological disorder. On top of me being autistic and have ADHD, so.
You won the genetic lottery.
Yeah, because, diagnosis is. So it's a condition called social pragmatic communication disorder. It's like 1 in 5, I think.
Dang it, so it's really... Wait, 1 in 5 people?
I think so. Let me double check it.
It's actually really common.
Oh no, then I'm getting the statistics wrong. My tester, when I got tested for autism and ADHD, they found that and they said it was extremely rare. So give me 1 second.
Maybe it's like 1 in 5 people who have autism and ADHD or something.
So it's a condition that basically mimics autism, and it's not actually autism. You'll have, like, autistic tendencies, but it's not actually autism.
Interesting.
It gets mistaken for autism. So a lot of people get misdiagnosed with it, which is why it's so rare. I have both. So, yeah. It's awful. It's seen in children And the reason why it was so hard to catch is because I never got tested as a kid. My
Yeah.
my family just didn't believe in mental health and shit like that. So I never got tested for autism.
Oh yeah, I don't
University.
what? Don't not believing in mental health?
So my teachers knew that I had a learning disability, but because my mom said my entire life that I was fine, I just need to apply myself harder. So I never got tested.
Oh my, that's fucking ridiculous to me.
I just got tested last year. I've been yeah. Like that's the reason I found out. So my whole life I didn't know.
I mean, what I'm about to say, I mean in the nicest way possible. And you know that I literally specialize in this shit. I think you are obviously autistic.
No, trust me. All my coworkers knew, all my teachers knew, like, it was obvious.
Yeah.
My mom just said, no, she's fine.
Which,
she apply herself.
For context, because I think I've admitted this before, I literally work with autistic individuals on a day-to-day basis.
When you first met me, you knew.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's interesting for you to find out that I have a condition that mimics autism and actual autism.
Yeah, which it's actually really surprising that I haven't heard of that.
It's that rare, so it's found in kids. So actually, where's my paper? I have a paper about it. Oh my god, here it is. I found it.
Oh, that was loud.
So, here are the symptoms of it, by the way. Here are the symptoms that affect me the most, actually, because my doctor not only did my partner outline this, but my doctor also outlined this as well. So my specific symptoms of SCD, difficulty in telling and understanding stories. So as in, that's why I repeat myself a lot when I'm trying to remember information, because I want to make sure I get it right. Or sometimes I won't understand certain situations. For instance, sarcasm. I think sarcasm is the truth and nothing but the truth. I don't think it's fake. I think it's all real. Unless someone flat out tells me, this is real, do not take what I'm saying seriously, or else I won't understand.
I see. No, that's how I was growing up, but I got a lot better about it.
Someone who's affected may not be able to get a joke or understand sarcasm in a social setting. They may not be able to understand information unless the information is explicitly said. So yeah, I have to be told word for word what something is, or else I can't tell. So yeah. And apparently my partner's being stupid in GTA. I love you. Wow, you're not gonna say I love you back?
Ew, stop flirting in my stream!
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, it's so hard to believe that, like, a beautifully animated woman has a partner. Woo. But yeah.
There's your little fun fact to, like, look up for you. For your line of work.
I'm going less about actually thinking about what is a practical outfit based off of stats, and I'm going to be going based off of design. I don't think that this is the best possible outfit that I could have, but hold on, I need the cloak.
I think that's the only way to play, like, adventure RPG games like this. Like, you gotta go for fashion.
It's my ass kicking out.
Oh,
bitch.
I need...
Don't you just love how just, like, mental health and streaming is either, like, frowned upon or, like, cheered on?
It really should be just cheered on, and I don't understand how it's not by some people.
I had a group of people when I came clean about my disabilities said that I was playing the mental health card, and that's how I had so many followers.
Wow, that,
Because
like,
people had sympathy for me.
that's honestly ridiculous. Also, yeah, hold up, this drip is kind of immaculate.
Yeah. Strike a pose. Oh, damn. Who is he? Do you wanna know what's even worse?
Hit me with it.
the same group of people who said that I was also cloud chasing.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. The exact same. It just, of course, they'd be saying all that, right?
No. They said I was cloud chasing because I kept getting collabs with like you and Pico and Clotho because y'all were in a company at the time.
I see. I see.
So they were
Fucking-
confused on like how someone baby like me just started was able to like get in contact with y'all.
Yeah, fucking. You could pick better people to clout chase from. Like what? What? Me? No. I'm sorry. And even like Clotho, a little bit more understandable, but even still, like.
I told Clotho this, and do you know what he did? He just laughed.
Yeah.
So we
No.
both
Like
laughed.
absolutely. I understand why he would.
He literally said he's like, do those same people not realize that we both started around the same time and we have been interacting on Twitter for like up until we finally got to meet because we are both busy people.
And see, okay, that requires. Here's your problem. You're requiring those
That
people to
requires
use
planning.
common sense.
Requiring those people to use common sense and not understanding that like it takes forever to plan collabs.
Mm-hmm.
The moral of the story, chat, don't judge a book by its cover. Unless it's a really ugly book.
Yeah, judge it by its reviews. Only judge it based off of what you hear other people say.
Judge it by its 1-star Yelp reviews. Judge it by those restaurant reviews where we're just like, this server was really mean to me, don't go there. That's when you can judge. And even then, you can just be like, then don't request that person.
How petty do you have to be to go into a restaurant and say, I don't want this waiter.
I don't want Christine, I want Jake. Oh my god. This is so funny.
I'm gonna just throw these fish onto the ground.
I went to an Olive Garden one time with my partner, and before, like, there was like a big group of people before us, and then like a couple like in like a little like couple seat, like
Yeah.
on another wall, and apparently one of the people from the table, like from the big group table, went up and talked to the other couple, and the other couple hadn't even ordered yet. And basically the big group of people ended up dining and dashing. And it was like a lot of food too.
Yeah.
It was like a big deal because like the managers were like trying to catch them, or the managers ended up didn't catch them, but apparently they had noticed that they had talked to the couple, which like I guess the couple didn't know anything, and we just hear them, and we hear the manager interrogate them, being like, yeah, so we think that you know those people and that you were involved in like stealing. It was so bad.
Yikes. For talking to a
was-
stranger, wow.
Yeah. Well, because like it just seemed like too like, you know, coincidental, I guess.
Right, well, because I feel like it's not a common thing. We will return these fish to the sea. I feel like it's not a common thing to talk to people in a restaurant, right? So I could, like,
Yeah.
kind of understand, almost.
I mean, like, I worked at a fast food restaurant before.
There you go. Return to the sea. It might be dead.
Which
Wait, it's actually not! It's been alive this whole fucking time? Just in my chest?
You're just
The
carrying live fish?
Yeah, there are just some live fish flopping around my wooden chest all this time. No water or anything. So this armor looks so fucking sick. I can't get over this.
It does. It's
Oh.
the same color scheme for you too. Damn.
Well, like the hood and the hood and the cloak are something that I specifically added. Like I could be using better stuff, but I'm choosing not to because this looks cooler. And
Yes,
because the color scheme.
RPG action adventure 101. When you have the chance to make your character look hot, you make your character look hot.
You know what? That is true actually.
Because then you'll have plot armor, which means like anytime you do cutscenes, like it's gonna look fabulous.
Also, all this talk about food, now I'm getting fucking hungry again, and now I remember that I've been streaming for...
7 hours and 46 minutes and 40 and 50 seconds.
On Twitch at the very least. Well, yeah, okay, because yeah, I did stream with Mia before this. Holy shit, I've been streaming for a while today. So I'm...
Do you need to go get food?
Yeah, I might do like a 5-minute like shoving food down my throat break.
Well, don't shove it down too quickly. You gotta like take your time with it.
Nah. I'll be fine. Here, entertain chat.
So, wait. So you're saying that you want to choke?
I actually have choking PTSD. So no, I'd actually not.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Damn. I'm so sorry.
No, I actually can't eat a lot of foods because of it. It kind of sucks.
I have a question. When you have me entertain chat, can they at least see my Fugi so that it looks like I'm actually talking with them?
Oh, okay.
And not just a blank stare with the fucking telephone fish.
Here, I'll make you bigger.
Oh wait, I get to take over your stream?
Yeah, this is your stream now.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. We'll do it like this, I think.
Let's go.
And then we'll take me.
Are you gonna flip me too? Are you gonna flip me around?
Oh, I should flip
Maybe
you
look like
around.
the
I should
streamer?
flip you around. That's
Yeah,
a great
you
idea.
look like the streamer.
With like this.
I was about to say, it's like if you wanted to, I could like turn on my model.
No. This will work.
All right.
Change
my
the
cupcake.
title? Wait, why should I change the title?
Oh my God, Oz, my raid message. It's the Trickster takeover.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, that's actually a great idea.
It's not gonna make sense when you come back.
Well, then I'll just change it back again.
Alright, fair.
Whizcash does not go away. He stays.
I don't know. I'm chill with Wizcash. I'm chill. We love
Alright,
Wizcash.
Trickster take over.
Do you remember how to spell it? Do I need to tell you how to
It's
spell it?
Trixter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Trickster.
I got you. Alright, you have fun. I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes.
Okay, in just a few minutes.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. You're just gonna have you babysit chat.
Yep, have fun. Bye. Sorry guys, you guys get to see the pause screen of Valheim for a while. Hold on, I'll at least make it a cooler looking screen. How are you
gonna make it a cooler looking screen?
I'll do this. I'll get up here, and then I think you can sit.
I just hope you don't die from goblins.
Well, no, and then I'm gonna pause it. Hold on, look at the fucking screen. There we go. That's pretty badass. That's pretty badass.
You should take a screenshot of that before you go, honestly. Use that for a future thumbnail.
Oh, that's such a good idea. Hold on, how do you turn off the HUD? I'm sure there's a button for it.
I don't know, I've never played this game, but you should save case. If anything, you could take you could take you could do snipping tool.
But then,
right?
yeah, I'm sure there's a way.
We'll do impromptu tech support. I love how the main person in the frame of this Fugi is the fucking cupcake. How you put me on the screen.
Nah, look, it's actually the cupcake is the one taking over.
Yes, it's the cat cupcake. Wait, what if that's my mascot? What if Raito decided to turn it into the cupcake? Because you know how Raito's my sword and he can transform into other objects? That's why so that's why you notice in all my fan art why Raito would be another accessory. So on the bunny girl outfit, Raito was the little garter belt. He just never leaves.
Turn off Valheim HUD.
Did it work?
Well, I'm looking up, Control F3 apparently works for some people.
Let's try it.
Oh, that fucking worked. Okay. And I will be using this for future Valheim streams. Alright, look at the
There you
screen,
go.
you idiot.
See, look, I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
That's pretty cool. Okay.
You would have never thought of this without me.
That's true, I wouldn't have.
Oh my god, we actually have like... Oh my god. Look at this snazzy outfit from Oz.
Taking a screenshot of that one too. That one's really good. Alright, well you have fun entertaining everyone. I will be back in a bit. Oh shit, I've got fucking, I'm angry and I have a hat. Oh wait, I just fucking, wait, hold on, I just fucking, I took off my arm, didn't I? Hold on. Yeah, yeah, don't mind that. That's my toggle for trying to take off the jacket, and all it does is, I lose an arm. This is not a joke. Anyways, I will be back in just a little bit. Bye.
Alright, bye Oz. Alright, it's me again. I've taken over the stream. Dimwits, how's it going? We still hanging in there? I hope we're still hanging in there right now. I know. Wait, he's muted. We have time. I want to send it to him so bad right now, but I know I can't. I need to wait till... Oh my god, I need to wait till it's done. Oh, I want to send it to him so bad. Oh god. But I can't. Oh, but I can't. Oh. Is it? Oh, Lord. I am begging him to make this his fucking PFP. Okay, but the chat who was here, who remembers what we talked about? We talked about notes. Does anyone remember our notes from earlier? Also, I hope you enjoyed, like, me and Oz just, like, ranting about just, like, random topics and, like, even, like, some, like, kind of serious topics. This is, like, just, like, stuff that just, like, has been on my mind, honestly, about the VTuber community and just life in general. Because sometimes it's okay to be a little realistic about stuff. As we get, confirmation. And, Tara, you were there with the notes. You did take notes. Aquarium, only soft drinks. No, but I think Oz likes soft drinks. Is there a drink that he doesn't like? Do we just deny him of alcohol? Is that just all we do? We just deny him of alcohol? Well, yeah, that's why we have the aquarium. Doobie's gonna live there with him. They're gonna terrify the fuck out of him with their aquarium form. Oh, and then whenever Foo's drawing his son, it'll be framed on a wall. Put a fish in the alcohol. Oh. Can fish live in alcohol?
No. What? Honey. That is terrible.
That's the point. We're trying to torture Oz with a bad vacation house. That's the point. Yeah, so we have an aquarium, only soft drinks. Ocean Man's vacation house. And, like, all of his stuff has to say Ocean Man on it. Because he hates that. Does he like the beach? Does he enjoy the Atlantic? Okay. Does Oz like the cold? Do we put him in Antarctica? Or do we put him on, like, a tropical island in the middle of nowhere? Do we put him on an island in the middle of nowhere that only serves calamari because tentacles? Give him a VR headset. Yes, his only gaming console. He doesn't have a PC. No. That's perfect, Tara. That's perfect. His only console is a VR, and it's Subnautica. Yes. I agree. I agree. Also, I hope YouTube chat is going well. And he has to go back, and he has to go to the back of the aura. Oh no. Okay, now y'all are mean. Now y'all are mean. You fucking kidding me? Now all y'all are mean. That's way meaner than I thought. That's way meaner. Okay, y'all are some vicious bitches. Goddamn. God damn. You've killed every Reaper in Subnautica? Oh my god. Were you running off a spite? Although I do admit, chat, since it is 9 o'clock over here, I do need to go to bed soon, so I will be taking my leave because I need to eat dinner myself. But, I really wanted to spend time today with Oz, since I know how hard it is. Oh, and only with this stasis knife combo, you killed the dragons? I've never played Subnautica because I'm also afraid of, like, the ocean and fishes, too. As y'all have seen earlier, like, I really don't like fish. Use gas pods on the dragon? Ooh. I don't think I've ever heard of that. That sounds cool. But, what was I gonna say? I will be taking my leave after, when Oz gets back, though, because I do have some stuff to take care of before work. I need to eat dinner. I have not eaten dinner yet. And, I do need to go to bed because, I have work. I have work in the morning. I also need to, shower and shit. Because, I smell like ham and turkey sandwiches. But, you know, that's just the thing. That's just the thing of living, of working at a kitchen. It smell like the food that I make. Please do, Foo. Please do. I would love to see. I would love to see. I'm dying over that picture. What do you got for me, Tara? What do you got? What do you got? What kind of evil shit can we do? What do you got? What's like the most evil thing that you could do? Oh. Oh, when he comes back? Okay, I'll let him know. As his mod, I'll let him know. I think I'm the only mod in chat right now, too, so. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Oh, I'm so excited, Foo. I'm so excited. I know I'm probably not in the picture, but I am just excited to see this monstrosity. I'm so excited. We're literally gonna see like a full picture. Like we're literally gonna see Oz like laughing and like crying in fear at the same time, and I'm so for it. I am so for it, y'all. Also, just damn, this game is beautiful. I'm just like looking at the delayed stream right now on my computer of Valheim, and holy shit. It is gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh man. I'm really proud of Oz so far for this donathon. He's already reached so many goals. Like, even though, like, I helped Oz with a lot of his stuff. Like, I helped set up his Twitch and, figure out what Discord foogies are and shit like that. There's still some of the stuff that, like, he does that, like, I can't do, and I could even, like, dream of doing. And, oh my god, I'm rambling because I'm also kind of tired. Like, as in, like, donathon goals? Like, I can't think of that shit. I'm not that creative. I'm not that daring. I'm not that bold. I'm bold in my words, but in my actual, like, thoughts. It's not the best thing in the world. I'm gonna say, Jesus. Despite only being around for a little while, I'm glad I fell into the odd circle. Y'all are so fucking goofy sometimes. Oh god. Y'all ever seen SpongeBob? Bold of words, bold of thoughts? Exactly, Tara. No, exactly. You were absolutely correct. That you just described me to a T. You know, I'm gonna use that from now on. I'm gonna use that when people ask, like, my personality. I'm very bold of words, but I'm bald of thoughts. That's what I'm gonna use. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, it's like, wait, what is that emote? Is it like... that fucking, like... it's a sprinkle on their head. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, it's so good. So good. Oh, sounds like you might be back. Sounds like you might be back. Alright, chat, what we gotta do? We gotta praise him. Everyone say one nice thing about Oz right now. One genuine nice thing about Oz in chat right now. Let's spam him with all the kindness. Spam him with all the heart emails that you got, like, right now. All of them.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
So there was a request.
Yeah, I see we've got a wolf in chat.
Uh-huh.
All right. What is it?
So
what does it say? Do the roar after. Is there a specific way I should woof?
I have no idea. They just said BDW I could do something kind of evil and then a woof. And then a do the roar. We're also spamming heart emotes in chat for you. Because you deserve and appreciate, and you deserve all of it.
Oh.
Because I couldn't do something like this.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you want to know? Do you want to know a little secret? A little
I would
confession?
love a confession. You're confessing your sins to me? I'm no nun.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Okay. Okay.
I had my Twitch stream pulled up during my break. I heard every single word. So yeah, there are some drinks I don't like, to answer your question. Not a big fan of Coca-Cola. Most soft drinks are pretty good. Coca-Cola, not really a big fan. Also don't like beer, so you don't have to just get rid of all alcohol. You could just give me like a bunch of Bud Light or something, and there you go. Really won't like that. I don't like the beach. I can't stand the beach. I hate sand, and yeah, just absolutely not. And I also don't like the cold. However, I would much rather be in a mountain than on the beach, if that makes sense. Because my hatred of the water outweighs my hatred of the cold. Now, if you had put the vacation home on a very cold, frigid island in the middle of nowhere, you know, maybe near the Antarctic, so that way I'm surrounded by water, but it's also really cold, that would probably be the best way to maximize misery. Anyways. Oh shit. There we go. So I've got at least 2 more hours. Yippee!
Why were you watching the stream?
Well, I wanted to make sure you guys were behaving.
You gave full trust in me last time.
Yeah, and I came back to you guys obviously hiding like some kind of secret, some kind of plan that you were all hatching.
You know, we were just playing Extreme Home Makeovers. We want to figure out your vacation home.
Yeah, my vacation home where you're removing me of all the things I love and adding as many terrible things as possible. That's definitely a vacation home. I also do believe I once heard you at one point say that you were trying to torture me.
Out of love.
Oh, well, when you put it that way.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh no, 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 not in that way. Not in that way. I swear to God. No, no.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna do one last thing. I'm gonna go grab another drink.
It's over. It's over, chat. Tara put me under the bus.
I just now realized I had the other drink next to me this entire time, so I can just grab it.
Beautiful. Oh,
actually my last one.
God.
All right, so this is the last one. This one's got to count. We're gonna do the can open.
Oh. Waiting for it.
Oh, that was a nice one. I don't know if you heard it, but on stream
No,
it was
I
really
didn't.
good. That's so
Really
sad.
good.
That was a very solid can open.
I'll watch the VOD. Osian,
Tricks.
would you agree that this is
You cut out. What were you saying?
Would you agree that this would be like the pinnacle of our friendship right now?
I think so. This or maybe Phasmo collab.
Oh, true. Our very first collab.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I wish I kept that VOD. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't think I have it at all.
That was so. That was like. That was my first like collab, like actual collab.
Oh wow.
Was with y'all, and oh my god, I felt so flattered, just like how highly y'all thought of me. Because it was weird because like I just thought so highly of y'all.
No, I get that. I get that. There's definitely people I look up to immensely that say the same to me, so I understand.
Because like I'm just a cat.
Well, like everybody's just a
especially-
person at the end of the day, right? Like there's no real difference between us. We're all just human.
Yeah.
All those people who do all those amazing things, they fucking worked for it, and that's admirable. But like, we don't need to necessarily put them up on a pedestal, right? There's something to aspire to and be inspired by, but that doesn't make them any separate. And you are just as human and as they are, right? So don't downplay yourself and separate yourself from them completely. Think that you can never achieve that, or that you.
I am proud of like.
Yeah. It's like,
I am proud of something I have done in my streaming
yeah,
career.
be proud of yourself and continue to improve, because that's not unattainable for you, right?
Yeah. I mean, I have been doing this for a year, or about to be a year, so. I definitely don't think I was gonna last a year. I didn't think I would, like, I didn't think I'd have, like, this much, like, of like, what I've had now, like, in, like, a year.
So I do need to know real quick, is this your,
Yeah, what's up?
was that debut your first entrance into streaming, or did you stream beforehand as well?
I've only streamed, like, so I did TikTok lives a lot.
Yeah.
But like actual Twitch, I only did like 3 streams, and that was showing my face.
Gotcha.
And, I was called ugly as hell multiple times, so that's why I stopped. And then I learned about VTubing a little bit after the pandemic.
I see. Well, first of all, I'm
And-
sorry that people would say that.
Now that you know what I
Um,
look like.
Well, maybe I can say this because I did flesh tubing for about what 3 years before debuting as Osian.
I mostly did TikTok
Yeah,
live stream, so I didn't really like do a lot of Twitch.
right.
I was what you call TikTok famous. So I had about 2,000 followers on TikTok, which is
Ooh,
really good for like my
nice.
local. So yeah, so that was good for my local area because like when I went to my con and I entered a cosplay contest, I was on Instagram, I was on TikTok, and people actually did recognize me from that. So I thought that was awesome.
Yeah, that's super cool.
So
Um,
that's why like I'm not really as afraid if I get like recognized as a VTuber now, which is why I'm more okay with doing a face reveal. But like
right.
it's gonna feel more awkward because I've spent a whole year hiding my identity.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh well.
and no, this is not like a cheeky little thing of like, oh, she's gonna face reveal soon.
No, it's when you get the money.
It's when I get the $1,000, or just it's just like what I said. It's like when it's gonna happen. It's not even if anymore. It's just when it's gonna happen.
Now I am curious because or I just don't know if you'll see this, but my version of people commenting on my appearance during my flesh tubing was people coming into my stream, complete strangers that I've never met, and calling me daddy. That was my experience.
I mean, with the pictures that you sent me.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just definitely a strange thing to experience for me, though. That's like
That's how I felt when I first started VTubing. Like, I was getting comments that I've never gotten before when I did flesh tubing. So it's interesting because like we're like polar opposites at this point, because like you started with all that, and I'm like now getting into all that. It's just such a cultural change for me. Like I'm not used to like having people be like whoa, like what you're playing is so cool, because like on my streams I play games that people have never heard of before. And people are really getting into it. Like no one's really heard of Master Detective Archive Rain Code. No one really talks about Xenoblade.
Well, I think Xenoblade has definitely come into the mainstream some more, but it's also like, it's not a mainstream game. It's like it's known, but it's not mainstream.
It's not as popular as it was, as it used to be, pretty much. Which is why I don't think like X did very well in the streaming scene, which is why I stopped streaming it.
Right.
There's been a lot of games that I stopped streaming because I just have more fun with it myself. Like Metaphor Refantasia was one of them, actually. And
I'm trying to think if I have a game like that.
And then also whatchamacallit, when I got Expedition 33, heavily debating on streaming it, but then my friend Elle actually told me, no, play this game for yourself, your chat's gonna ruin it. And I'm just like, huh, that's interesting. And I'm actually so happy I played it by myself. But that's the thing, that's just me, I'm the type of person who likes to take my time with shit.
Right.
And that was my main issue when I played Metaphor. People wanted me, I really wanted to explore Metaphor, but because people really wanted to just see my reaction to story points,
right,
they made me rush it. And that's why like I didn't like it. I ended up being under-leveled, so the game was really difficult for me. Elle actually rebought it for me on PC because I had sold my Xbox, and it was on my Xbox. So he ended up rebuying it for me.
Well, that's nice.
Him, like set up shit, and then I replayed it with him. I haven't finished it yet. I'm still in the beginning of it. But then it's like, oh, I had a lot more fun because I could do what I want.
I feel like I always just take games very much at my own pace, even on stream. So I feel like I haven't had that issue before. I actually don't think that there's a single game where I've said like, oh, I don't want to stream this on, like do this on stream, or like, I don't think I've started a game and then decided it would be more fun off stream.
I think it's just the way that my autism works, and also just for me, since I have been doing this for full time for so long, that I think it was just a way of me just trying to find the joy in video games again.
Right.
Instead of just having video games be a chore, if I just picked a couple games that I just picked for myself, and just not showed off to people, like I could talk about it like on stream for a little bit, on like what I'm experiencing, or like on Twitter, but like I don't have to worry about making it content. It doesn't seem like a chore to me, I guess.
Right, and
Which
that's
is why
part.
lately I've been playing like retro games and shit like that.
That's how I've always done it. I even had somebody ask me recently, a friend of mine who's like curious about the VTubing scene, and he asked me, like, "Oh, Osian, how do you pick out games so easily to play?" And I realized I just kind of didn't have a good answer. Because I'm like, well, yeah, I could pick games that are like, oh, based off of I'm a detective, or I have amnesia, or I have thalassophobia, so it's funny for me to, or like, it's aesthetic and it's funny for me to play like detective games and puzzle games and water-based horror games. But the truth is that like, I just have fun with that stuff. Or like something like Chrono Trigger, that's just a game I've wanted to play for a long time. Like, there's not a reason necessarily I picked it out other than I want to play it. Even Valheim. Valheim, I first originally started because I had nothing to do on a day, and I hadn't scheduled a stream, but I was like, I kind of want to stream right now. Let's do a guerrilla stream. And at first it was just going to be Azatsu. And then I was like, but what if I played Valheim right now? And I just started it on a whim because I love the game.
That's how I felt about Master Detective Archive, and that's why like that's been a game I've been having a lot of fun with, and why like I always look forward to when I put that game on my schedule.
Yeah, even this, for the entire Donathon, I just thought to myself, what are things I want to do that I also think people might get excited for? So something like, I know one game that I'm playing tomorrow is Jump King, which is like a bit of a rage game. And this is gonna sound weird, but I like rage games. Like, I like getting angry at a game. And because I also really like challenges. And so it's like, oh, well, people like Jump King. People know Jump King. And I want to play it. Also, Sly, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. It is now storming. My connection is flickering. Here's kind of storming too. What if y'all are secretly neighbors? What if you've been, like, living next to each other this whole time?
Food, be sure to save your work.
That's a good point. Save often.
Save! 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 But no, I feel you. That was kind of like the same thing with like my rebrand, because like when I did idol VTuber like stuff, I wasn't able to play like a lot of rhythm games because of copyright. Like I would have played a lot of Muse Dash and Hatsune Miku, and I've actually am trying to write a video for YouTube Shorts, like doing a short like 1-minute video, just be like, I love rhythm games, but here's why I can't play most of them.
Right.
Because Muse Dash has a streamer mode, but it takes out like 90% of the songs. But the streamer mode is mostly for the songs and not for the actual characters itself, which is stupid. But, you know, to each your own. And then Miku is another reason. I'm able to stream Miku, but there are some songs in Miku game that are copyright. Especially since I want to show off, because I have Megamix, but I modded it, so it has Eden Project on it. And a bunch of other costumes and a bunch of other songs that I know for damn well are copyrighted because there's some Project Sekai covers in it. I would love to show off, like, because like I love playing rhythm games. Rhythm games are like my favorite games of all time. I just can't play them on stream, which is sad, unless it's like, you know, a game like Just Shaping Beats, where like that game got the licensing to have all those songs in there, you know?
Right.
And even then, it's just like, it's still a risk because Just Shaping Beats did a Shovel Knight collab and they did an Undertale collab, so. Or like Groove Coaster, you have to be really careful with because that's a shit ton of Japanese copyright songs. Since there's like a J-pop band collab, there's a Hololive collab, other like indie VTuber music artists like Hime Hina, Kizune Ai. Like, as much as I would love to play rhythm games, I know I can't. And as much as, which it gets to the point where just like I might have to like sit and like just make a YouTube video. Okay, but I don't know how to make a YouTube video. So that's why like I stick to my second love, which is RPGs, which is really funny how I became an adventure VTuber, which is kind of also the inspiration on why I rebranded to become more of an adventure VTuber, because I love adventures, I love great stories, and I love RPGs.
Right.
I basically just took my second love and that's what I stream. which is why you'll see me start a shit ton of RPGs and probably never finish them or randomly come back to them.
See,
Because, you know, it's like, for me, like, it's like a brand new adventure every time.
I can't stand the idea of starting something and not finishing it on stream, because, like, I'd feel like I'm obligated to finish each game. Which is why you'll notice, like, I've been playing a lot of the same games for a while now. Like, this is part 9 of Valheim. I think I just got to part 10 of Chrono Trigger. And that's because, like, if I'm starting these things, I want to finish it, right?
That's what I'm trying to fix now.
Well, off stream, I'm actually very much like you, because I don't have that same obligation to, like, finish the game on stream. I don't know, there's just, like, that extra little bit of, like, oh, well, people started watching me play this, and I feel like I would be betraying something if I didn't continue it.
Yeah, which is why, like, for me, like, I kind of do, like, the whole, like, ditzy adventurer shtick with, like, character-wise. Of just like, oh, it's a new adventure, let's just see what's gonna happen. You know? I don't care. We're just gonna go. When, like, in reality, it's just mostly because of my autism and I forget sometimes. Like, I'm playing Cyber Sleuth again, with Terran for basically the first time. Because I did stream Cyber Sleuth for a bit, but then I never picked it back up. So then it's like, oh, Cyber Sleuth is $5 on Steam, and I can play with Terran. See, like, now I'm more interested in playing it again.
Yeah.
Because then I'm also teaching, you know, someone like Terran who knows that I'm a huge Digimon nerd. I grew up on Digimon. I love Digimon. It is one of my hyperfixations. I love it. And, you know, he's playing Cyber Sleuth, so he gets to learn more about Digimon for me and stuff like that. So I find, like, more enjoyment with that.
You're in the clear. That's good, Pooh. That's good. No, actually, I wouldn't mind if it stormed here right now. As long as it doesn't, like, turn off my computer. I actually love it when it storms.
It's actually raining over here right now. I just don't like big thunderstorms. I'm scared of them.
No, it's very soothing to me.
I've always been really scared of thunderstorms because when I was living with my parents, we had a really bad thunderstorm up here, and there's a giant tree that got knocked over and almost hit our house.
Oh, I see.
So I've always been really afraid of, like, windstorms and thunderstorms are really bad. We get a lot of windstorms up here. And then we've actually had an earthquake up here before one time too, and that was terrifying.
I missed a single spot up here. I have to go get it. At this point, I'm literally just exploring the map, and, like, my goal is to one day have this entire map discovered, and you'll notice it's really fucking big. I know it's delayed for you, so you can't necessarily see that right now. That's another reason.
Big ass circle.
Yeah, that's another reason why I want to have some other people on this map at some point, so that way we can just do a big scouting mission. And everybody just splits up.
This is also just, like, a nice game to just, like, kind of catch up and, like, do, like, interview questions like this, because, like, not only do, like, just, like, we as, like, two individuals get to learn about each other.
Right.
Then, like, chat gets to learn about each other, like, you know, then, like, our chats get to learn more about us.
No, I remember it was Teradito who made a meme. Whenever I tweeted, I was like, oh, we might do Valheim, we might do just chatting, I don't know yet. And it was like the fucking meme with, like, the cow looking at the two walls, or, like, two things that lead to the same place. It's like, God, oh, yeah. The illusion of free choice. Because Valheim is just a chatting stream, just with pretty visuals.
That's how I feel when I play Mystery Dungeon. Like, even though Mystery Dungeon has a story, right?
Right.
The Mystery Dungeon that I'm playing right now is the remake on Switch, and it has an autoplay feature, so I can just autoplay the dungeons.
I've actually never played a Mystery Dungeon game.
Highly recommend.
I've once again heard very good things. And actually, you know what? Speaking of, wait, or okay, first before anything else, you need to go soon, right?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my partner. He's trying to get the razor right now.
Gotcha. So, I'll start this.
And then, yeah, we have to borrow his dad, and then, like, once he gets it, I'm gonna go make food, and then, yeah, I'll be off for the night, because I have work tomorrow.
Gotcha. So, I'll ask one more question then. And since you just mentioned Pokemon, I want to ask, How did you get into Pokemon? Like, what? How was that journey started for you?
That's a story. Okay.
Well, you know what? I'm
So
glad I asked them.
I was originally not allowed to indulge in Pokemon, actually. So my mom was real. Oh my god, hold on. First of all, let me turn down his friends.
It's not. It's fucking water. I did discover that spot. I'm just an idiot. Okay.
Okay, so my mom was not really fully okay with Pokemon at the time.
Is this because the
Um,
whole like animal cruelty, that whole movement that happened? Also, I have a stretch and a hydrate. Welcome on
no,
back, Leonic,
not
by
at
the way.
all.
Welcome, welcome.
It was
No.
mostly it was it was mostly just because it just my mom just didn't like overall violent stuff. So I wasn't allowed to watch like a lot of like action kid shows. So like I wasn't allowed to watch Ben 10. I wasn't allowed to watch Danny Phantom. I wasn't allowed to watch Teen Titans. Like just any just standard violence. I just was not allowed to. I wasn't allowed to watch. I was very sheltered as a kid. It wasn't until my stepdad came into the picture because he was a giant Pokemon fan, and he basically convinced my mom, be like, Pokemon's okay.
Right.
And that's how I got into Pokemon. So I started on the OG. My stepdad actually had an N64, so like an actual like OG N64 with the cartridges and everything and the controllers. So my actual first introduction to Pokemon was Pokemon Stadium.
Ooh, that's a good introduction,
the,
actually.
the first original Pokemon Stadium. So I started on the original 151. So I was born in 2001, so I was raised with a bunch of 90s stuff, which is why like I relate to a lot of the 90s stuff. And
Yeah.
then yeah, so I started with the original 151. My favorite Pokemon was Eevee. Still is to this day. And then my first actual Pokemon game was when I first got my very first DS. And my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Pearl. So my first like actual Pokemon game was Gen 4. But I had been watching the show and the movies and stuff like that. And I even collected the cards at one point. I actually have an Ancient Mew card.
Oh, wow.
It was from my cousin, I guess. Whatever, like your okay, it was my aunt's daughter. I don't know what that would be like family tree wise.
Yeah,
Like similar to
cousin.
me. I guess yeah, I guess it would be my cousin. But she was moving. I got all of her base 1 cards. So
Yeah.
like actual base 1, and she had Ancient Mew. So I've been meaning to get that graded. um but yeah, no, so I grew up on like actual beginnings of Pokemon, like Gen 1, the cards, my first and then I got the Gen 2 remakes of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I just played a lot of the games a lot. I would play with my stepdad a lot. We would like play together. And then, as I got the newer consoles, I got the newer Pokemon games. So then I had like Pokemon Black, Pokemon White 2, Pokemon X, Pokemon Sun, Pokemon Ultra Sun, or Ultra Moon. I grew up with games, very much. And then I found out about Nuzlocking, and that's how I started Nuzlocking stuff. I haven't done a Nuzlocke on stream yet. I would love to.
Oh, I would love to as well. That'd be so much fun.
It takes. I actually want to do a Soul Link. I have a Soul Link project in the works right now with someone. It's just that she knows I just started work, and I think she's also doing another Soul Link right now. So we're just kind of waiting on that.
I see, I
But,
see. That would also be fun to like find somebody to do a soul link with.
Oh hell yeah, I'm so down. Just like literally hit me up whenever. I also know how to make my own randomizer ROMs as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so I know how to do randomizer Nuzlocks. Actually I just learned how to do it with 3DS.
I've done some randomizer Nuzlocks and they're so much fun.
They are a lot of fun. I want to do a randomizer Nuzlocke so bad with like a game that we both know.
Yeah, though actually, Leonic in chat, you say I volunteer as tribute. Whenever I think of somebody I'd want to do a soul link with, it's actually this motherfucker over here in chat.
Hell yeah.
Well, cause Actually, it's very funny that he popped up the moment that we're starting to mention Pokemon, because this is the motherfucker that got me into Pokemon, is literally here right now.
Really?
Yeah, so I did not... Okay. This guy right here, I don't know if I've mentioned him around you yet. I definitely know I've mentioned you to him, though, because I think you two would get
I've
along
seen
really
Leon in
well.
my chat. Yeah, no, he's actually been in my chat before. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've known this guy longer than basically anybody else I know. Like, I'm talking like... Oh, easily over a decade at this point, I feel.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like,
I
I
had a feeling that he was from you, like when I saw him in my chat for the first time, but I couldn't tell, and I never got time to ask you.
Yeah, no, so he's 15 years? Holy shit. So yeah, known him for a little bit. And I did not grow up with Nintendo at all. That was just not my thing. I didn't grow up with Pokemon. I didn't grow up with Zelda or Mario or anything at all like that. The closest I got was going over to his place, because, you know, we've known each other IRL. So, I mean, that's not, you know, how we fucking met.
Oh God,
and going to his place and playing Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And, like, doing Subspace Emissary together.
Yes. No, I also grew up on Brawl too. I think technically Brawl might have been like another like first introduction of Pokemon to me, because I think I played Brawl before I played like the mainline like Pokemon games. And I
Yeah.
remember Pikachu.
Yeah.
I still main Pikachu to this day, to be honest.
Oh,
I'm a Pikachu main.
Oh, were we playing Melee too? Leonic, did we play Melee back then as well? Because I remember I later went on to play Melee, and I know we played it together, but I'm trying to remember if we... Your old man brain is showing. Okay, look, nothing to me though will take away the memories of playing fucking Gale of Darkness, which is something that we he and I played together.
Oz, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for GameCube Gale of Darkness. I fucking flipped my shit when I saw that.
Oh yeah, on the fucking Switch too.
Yeah, because I'm playing it on Dolphin right now, and I love it.
Nice.
I have a fun fact about me and Gale of Darkness. So I rented Gale of Darkness from a library, but we didn't have another memory card to save my files.
Yeah,
so
you've told me this.
I've only been able to play the beginning of it and nothing else.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Because we didn't have a memory card to save the data, and it would take forever for me to get one, and I would always place Gale of Darkness on hold. But like video games you could only keep for like a week at the library because they tried to get you to keep the books instead.
Right.
But yeah, no, so when I saw that, I was just surprised that they didn't forget about the Gale of Darkness games, like the actual good Pokemon side games.
But yeah, so it was actually him. He had a 3DS that he just kind of fucking gave me one day. Okay, no, my first time playing a Pokemon game, I was actually on a road trip with him, and he let me play Pokemon Pearl during that road trip. And
Yeah,
I remember I got my little
technically-
Turtwig, and that was my first exposure to Pokemon, and to me, like, Turtwig was my starter Pokemon. Like, you asked me who my first Pokemon was, it was that fucking Turtwig.
Mine was technically Chimchar, but my first, like, actual starter, that, like, my favorite starter of all time now is Bulbasaur. I love the OGs. Because, like, I grew up a lot on Gen 1. Because, you know, I played the OG Stadium, I watched the show. So I loved Ash's Bulbasaur, and then, you know, just seeing the little Bulbasaur, like, 3D sprite in Stadium. He's so cute!
But yeah,
Which is why I liked Pokemon Trainer and Brawl, because it had Ivysaur.
right.
It's just like Kanto, just beautiful, and then of course Pikachu. In all the Smash Brothers, I main Pikachu. I main Pikachu / Pichu. If we're talking like non-DLC Smash characters, I main Pikachu / Pichu.
So who is your DLC main?
Byleth and also Hero.
You fucking Hero main.
No. Oh wait, no, not Hero, excuse me. Pyramithra.
Oh, okay, good. You are forgiven.
Byleth and Pyramithra.
Just gotta go. Well, thank you for stopping by, Leonic. Thank you.
Yeah!
Uh,
Pyramithra, I'd seen it by Conquest too.
You know what? That's fair. Um,
Except
I'll,
that
I'll
I
give.
don't like Shulk. I don't like Shulk. I don't like Shulk in that game. I love Shulk, but in that game specifically, not the best fighter. I don't really like him.
This is a little test to see how well y'all know me and some of my favorite games. Who do you think my Smash Brothers Ultimate main is?
Is it a character from Melee?
Is it a character from what?
Is it a character from Melee?
No, they were not in Melee.
So it was the character from the Smash Brothers before it. So Smash for Wii U and 3DS, or is it exclusive to? So it's a character that's exclusive to Ultimate, or like is it a character from like the previous one?
I feel like I'd be giving too much away if I said that.
Not really, because there's a lot of new characters between 4 and Ultimate.
That's fair. I will say, actually, I have 2 mains, but I have 1 really primary main. They are both Ultimate newcomers.
Oh, so 1 DLC and 1 regular. Okay. I'm gonna guess your DLC first. Is it Sephiroth?
No, that is actually Brosian's main, though. Brosian main Sephiroth. I do not.
I was close though. Okay, so it's an Ultimate exclusive. Is one of them DLC?
One of them is DLC. My main,
Okay.
my primary main is DLC.
Was brand new to Ultimate. Okay, your main primary main is DLC, but your Ultimate main is someone new to Ultimate.
Or yeah,
K. Rool?
King K. Rool is my secondary main.
Okay, so
I
you don't
love
like
me some K. Rool. Love me some K. Rool.
K. Rool's a great.
Oh, and
fighter.
honorary
Great
mentioned
addition.
Ganon as well.
Ganondorf's awesome.
Man, I can't believe you guys don't know. This is like one of my favorite like video game franchises of all time.
Banjo-Kazooie?
Banjo-Kazooie, that's fucking right. I adore Banjo-Kazooie so fucking much. I remember when I first played Brawl, I remember looking at the characters and saying, "Where's Banjo-Kazooie? Like, where's my Baron Bird?" And I fucking lost my shit whenever they... Yeah, I lost my shit when they were announced. I was fucking screaming and crying, and I am not exaggerating. I, like, actually cried because of how happy I was that Banjo was in Smash. And oh, they look so fucking good. You forget Banjo was there? That's my fucking main. Oh, I love them so much. I love the Banjo-Kazooie games. I saw someone playing Banjo and Smash yesterday, as they fucking should. I hate your Banjo. Well, yeah, because, okay, here's the problem with Banjo. Banjo's not a very good character, but I still main him. And I try to make the best that I can out of a shit moveset, which means I'm very much a zoner and somebody who uses a lot of aerials. So I'm all about controlling the battlefield, constant projectiles. I turn it into a fucking, like, also, there we go. This entire continent is now explored except for this little part. But no, it is a fucking, like, a Toho game. It's fucking bullet hell when you're fighting my Banjo. You get anywhere close to me, and I'm just going to immediately bombard you with aerials.
But to be fair, Banjo aerials are, like, really fucking strong.
Yeah, they're like... I think that genuinely I'm playing the character and the only one he can be played. Like,
I would even say Kazooie, like spam jab is also really good as well.
Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of 1-star boars. Man, I could have been breeding them.
K. Rool is also a really good fucking newcomer main as well.
Oh, I love K. Rool.
He's also really fucking simple to play.
Don't take this from me. I like to think I'm good.
I don't know, it's like, I think K. Rool is also a really good beginner-friendly character if you, like, understand heavy characters. He has a really big counter, like, frame.
Right.
He just tanks a lot of hits, doesn't get blown back a lot, great recovery. And then, even though his aerial game isn't that great, once you learn about, he's probably a good character to learn about with smash attacks, because he has a multi-down hit, he has a smash attack that just spikes you, like, he's just a really good character.
And his down grab as well is a fucking, I forget what it's called.
It's a spike.
Yeah, like, no, he's got some, just overall, really, really solid character. And as I said, I also do like Ganondorf as well.
Ganondorf is also a really nice heavy character. I think like my least favorite character that got out of the Smash is probably Little Mac. Not gonna lie.
Leonic, are you still here? But okay, because he is the person I know who plays. Honestly, he's the only person I know who plays Little Mac. He plays him like religiously.
Little Mac and Bayo were probably like my least favorite announcements out of all the Smashes. Especially Bayo.
So, okay, the problem with Bayo is that they made her out to be the winner of the fucking, like, the survey, right?
It should not have been her.
I mean, it wasn't. We already have had retroactive confirmation that it was Sora, but they were basically doing that survey for ultimate newcomers.
It was Sora, Bandana D, Shadow. Yeah, they were.
Why isn't Bandana D?
Sora, Bandana D.
Why isn't Bandana D?
We needed another Kirby rap.
Yeah, really do.
And like Bandana D now is the only person who has Spear as a copy ability. Spear never came back in Forgotten Land. Spear is only in Return to Dreamland and now only belongs to Waddle D. Or excuse me, Bandana D. Put respect on my boy's name.
Where is Geno Soccer?
He was a Mii costume. He was a Mii costume.
Yeah, come on. He had a good Mii costume, didn't he? Oh wait, no, he didn't have one of the premium ones.
No, he did. No, he did.
Oh, he did?
He did.
Oh, ooh, yeah. It's done? Ooh. I'm ready.
Give me my grubby little hands on it. Oh, Geno didn't? I thought Geno did.
Yeah, I thought,
I know Cuphead and Sans did. I know Cuphead and Sans did.
Yeah, it was Cuphead and Sans that got the really good ones.
Foo, please. I need this. I need my grubby little cat paws on this. Oh my god, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so excited. I haven't been excited about artwork that wasn't mine in a while.
Oh. I have like some theories on what it is.
All I've seen is what you look like, as in like just your face, and that's why I said like this needs to be at least your Discord profile picture.
I see.
Or else I'm a riot. You know, I guess like my secondary main that's not DLC, that's like not Pikachu/Pichu. Oh god. Oh, I don't know. There are a lot of good ultimate characters. Oh, Incineroar.
Hurry.
Shut up.
Yep.
You could have just also said Pokemon fan.
What's the difference?
I'm not attracted to Lopunny. Thank you very much.
Yeah, nobody mentioned Lopunny until right now. That was you who brought that idea into the world.
No, I'm not attracted to any Pokemon. Now, Digimon, on the other hand, we can talk. Oh my god. Digimon, on the other hand, we can talk. But Pokemon, no. Do you remember who my favorite Pokemon is of all time?
I mean, you just said Eevee a bit ago.
That's my Gen 1. That was my favorite Gen 1 at the time when I was a kid.
No, but you said oh, it was your favorite, and it's like, oh, it still is what you said.
I guess I should have been more specific. Sorry, it was my context. No, Eevee's my favorite normal and like Gen 1 Pokemon.
Gotcha.
My favorite of all time, I'll give you a hint. Gen 4 New Evolution.
Roserade?
No, great guess though.
Gen 4 new evolution. The fucking what's the fucking mammoth guy's name?
Oh, Mammal Swine?
Yeah, Mammoth Swine's Gen 4 new evolution, isn't he?
It is, but it's not him. But on the right track. The pre-evolution is from Gen 2.
Okay. Re-evolution from Gen 2.
It is not Galay Terra, but great guess.
I'm trying to remember the name. Honchkrow?
No, but it's not Honchkrow, but I love Honchkrow.
On the
right track. It is a dark type. It is a dark type. I think there's
am I right about all these being that's a Gen 4 evolution
It is
edition?
Gen 4.
Damn,
Yeah, it is
I'm
Gen 4.
good.
There is one more left, I'm pretty sure. Oh
And
no,
it's-
there's a couple left from Gen 2, but there is one dark type from Gen 2 that did get an evolution. That's my favorite.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm like searching my mindscape for Gen 2/4 Pokemon dark type. Could I know what the other typing is?
Yeah, you said it earlier. Mammal Swine's typing.
Well, is it ice or ground?
So Mammoth Swine is ice ground, but secondary is ice. So it's a dark ice type.
Dark ice type. A dark. Oh, Weavile?
Yeah.
Oh, that was. Yeah, I totally forgot he wasn't in, like, immediately in.
Yeah, he was Sneasel in Gen 2, and then he got an evolution in Gen 4.
You
I
can-
love Weavile.
You can now both see the shitpost. All right, let me check. Holy shit. You know what's crazy? This is actually one of my two guesses. That actually fucking was. But this is fucking beautiful. Holy shit. This is amazing.
You're like slowly like deteriorating, losing your
I fucking love this actually. This is so good.
Now, do you see what I mean by that face? That face has to be.
No, I'll do that, but I want to make sure the other shit can be seen. This is. Sorry, it's so fucking good. Can you please put that as a submission for my banner because I wanted to win. I am not biased.
Yes. Boo, if you don't, I will.
It's fucking beautiful.
Oh my god, that's. I love her. I love the lines under your dot eyes. You see that? You see the bags under your eyes?
It's so good. Do I have permission to show this on stream?
Oh my god! Look at the detail on the teeth.
Yeah, that's so good.
Look at the anglerfish.
I'm so fucking happy about this.
I love how derpy the lionfish. Oh no, Foo! He was gonna ask if you could show it off on a stream.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Chat.
Oh, because it's saved as a JPEG medium. Is there a way to change it to just being a JPEG? How do I fix that?
It should still work.
It's not letting me
So
put it
just
on the
save-
stream.
It's not.
No, it's not.
You can put it in Canva, make it your background, and then save it.
You're smarter than I am. Okay.
So go to Canva, just get a blank page,
Yep,
and then
I got this. I got this.
I believe in you, Oz.
Couldn't upload files. It says that file type isn't allowed.
What? Foo, are you able to save it as a regular JPEG?
Yeah, is there a way that you can change the file type?
Oh no, it's a PNG for me. Hold on.
It's a
I got you.
PNG for you? The fuck?
Yeah, I got you. I'll send it. I got you, boy.
Why did that? That's weird.
There you go. Look at the name of the file too when you save it. Look at the name of the file.
That's really good.
Oh my god.
All right,
I
without
love
further ado.
I love it.
Yeah, it's weird
We
that it
got
saved for
you.
me as a JPEG.
We got it, Foo. We got it. We got you, King.
Here you go.
That's
Oh
beautiful.
my goodness.
Yes.
Oh, holy shit.
Yes.
Somehow I actually was like, what if it's the couch meme?
It is the couch me.
It's so fucking good though. It's so fucking good. It was
I'm
either
actually happy that I'm not in this picture. I would have ruined it. This is perfect.
I
Nothing needs to be changed about this.
I'm gonna send this to all the Nebula Link people right now. Hold on.
No, please, we need the reactions right now. I know, he does look like a puppeteer. See, now what you're saying, now you see what I'm saying? That, like, if this doesn't win ban, like, this at least has to be your profile picture on Discord.
I will 100% use it somewhere.
Oh my god. That face. Look at your
It's
face.
so fucking good. I 100% encourage you to post that somewhere.
If you post to us, I will repost and be
Let
like,
them know.
everyone look at this.
Yeah, I did make sure to credit you whenever I told them. Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
Oh my god. I love this. To see this. I know Oz isn't in my Discord server because he doesn't like me. I mean, what?
Oh, you know, I think I've gone into detail why I don't join Discord servers.
I know, I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit.
But yeah, it is because I hate you. Oh, I one-shot approved. That felt so fucking good. Oh, yeah.
After all the nice things I said about you.
I've said nice things about you.
I've also said nice things about you, so we're even.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. See, chat, this is how you keep a friendship. You can bicker and disagree, but still be good best friends.
Yeah,
right?
so sometimes you just have to call the other one a good girl, and then you're fine.
Oh, my fucking... You have been lurking in my streams.
No, I just know you. You think I'd lurk in your streams? Ew. Where do I submit it for the banner? You can check on...
I have seen you lurk in my streams.
Okay, every now and again.
Told you. Can't get rid of me that easily.
But no, so you can check on my Twitter, and it's a tweet that I put out that it starts with like decide my Twitter banner. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Sly.
Thank you. Actually, I'm sure I could survive one more day of work with how my hair is right now. I'll just shave it this weekday. My partner's busy right now anyway, and it's actually 10 o'clock over here, so thankfully I don't have to go in at 7 tomorrow, or else I'd be already be.
Yeah, you'd be out of here. Yeah, you said you go in at noon, right?
10 actually.
Oh, 10.
It's 10 to 2.
That's right. That's right.
It's only 4 hours. I have ADA I'm gonna be having ADA accommodations. So they're already pre-starting with my ADA accommodations. It's just that, you know, the company needs the actual paperwork. It's just that my doctor called out this week, so I wasn't able to get it in this week, so I have to wait till next week.
Gotcha.
I don't have you on... Are you on my Discord server, Leon? Because I don't have you on Discord, I don't think. You want to invite me to the funny... You want me to do a funny?
He likes funnies. I actually think that you two would get along very well.
Oh hell yeah, no, like from how I've interacted with him in chat, like on my streams, like it's been a fucking blast.
Oh yeah, I was talking about him introducing me to Pokemon earlier. Hold on, I'm gonna continue that.
That's how because you were asking me how I got into Pokemon. Yeah, it was through my stepdad, very much.
Yeah, well, for me it was through him. Just there's no.
Yeah, my DMs are open on Twitter, Leon, so you're good.
What was I gonna say? Right. So one day, I played the fucking Pearl on his on his 3DS or whatever. And then he was like, okay, by the way, here's another 3DS that I have laying around, and here's a copy of Pokemon X. Have fun. So it was actually my first mainline game that I owned and still own. It was X. And so that shows that, like, I really was a late addition to Pokemon. Or, like, I didn't play Pokemon that much at all, at all growing up. Just want you to know, Oz, that I've gotten really good at quick shitpost drawings because of you. I'm really happy that I was able to influence that. Alright, the fuck am I doing? I've got another hour at least. She lies, DMs on Twitter not open. Here, just fucking add each other on Discord. Ready? I'll be matchmaker, if that's okay.
You know, no, I don't mind. Are they not? I don't think I blocked my DMs. What the hell? We're just a bitch. Dang. What do you mean by playing matchmaker, Daya?
Well, just like sending each other your fucking.
I know.
Yeah.
You know that I'm married.
But no, I actually remember he came up to me and was like, "Hey, what are some who are some cool people you've met?" And I actually think that I mentioned you first because I was like, you two would get along so well.
Oh yeah, no, hell yeah.
Don't let that get to your head though.
No worries, you know me.
Ha. Yeah, you better not be saying like, "Oh, I'm your favorite Kohai." That's exactly how you sound, by the way.
Never. Never.
Oz is my favorite geezer. I'm glad. I know it's like a weird niche of geezer VTuber. And like, honestly, I've been kind of torn to once again open up and be a little bit more vulnerable. I've been kind of torn because at times I'm like, I don't know if I had been in charge of making my own model and if I had been involved. In fact, I know this for a fact. This is not a niche that I would have fallen into. I would have still been the exact same personality-wise. So, but maybe I'm just naturally like fall into this niche and I'm good with that. But I probably would have looked a lot younger and a lot more like, you know, traditional anime like Ikemen. And it's like at times I almost have, I hate to use this word like so lightly, but like a sort of like dysphoria because I was not associated with the creation of my model at all, right? It's like, this isn't what I want to do, or like what I would have wanted to do. In the past, I thought about model ideas, and this never was even close to what I would have wanted to do. But it's also like, I am really happy with what I've ended up creating, and like who I've ended up becoming, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm gonna stop doing parkour and start actually progressing the game. I just hear you furiously typing now.
Oh shit, I forgot to mute. I like to mute when I type because it's like really loud. I'm so sorry.
No, I don't care. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll do some cooking real quick. Fuck it. So we'll just keep the Zatsu going after all. As I said, I've got at least one more hour. We're getting close to it being my longest stream ever. We're actually really close.
It was a full 24-hour, and that was 2 nap breaks.
Yeah, that's fucking wild. I did that with a D&D session once.
I want to play D&D.
Okay, genuinely, The problem with me and like D&D, I was setting up a D&D thing for a while, and I technically still have everything there, and I could just do it whenever. But my problem is that I got too ambitious because of my connections because of my connections within Nexus, and I wanted to include a lot of people, and I wanted to make it this big old thing, make it a company thing. And even the company was like somewhat supporting it, right? They'd actually offered to buy me the D&D source books on D&D Beyond, because it was like a company thing. But, or at least like help me get that. I didn't want to because I wanted to personally own them and also be able to use them on my own time, and now I'm really, really happy that I didn't do that. But now I've like kind of continued the scale, but there wouldn't be nearly as much payoff, and I feel like I've just made it in this really overwhelming way. And so what I might do is just like take a very, very small snippet of what I've prepared and try it out with just a small group of people, and do it as sort of a test run. I also, like, I would hate to like say to those people, oh, I don't want you guys involved, because I do, and I want all those people to be able to be involved. But on the same time, that's just too much for me to handle, and the other people that were helping me handle it aren't really able to anymore. So I'd be taking all that on myself for less, like, of a reward for me. I don't know. It's a whole thing. So I might just find a small group of people. It might still be all within X Nexus members. I don't know. But I also do have multiple people, like you, Rika, Kato Kozia, if you know him. Like, some people who I really want to do a TTRPG with as well. Oh, you're not? Yeah, he's a great guy. I'm getting some messages. Oh, that's what I'm seeing. I'm getting the message of you joining the funny.
Yeah, I just have to get the money to purchase that funny, and then I'll be good. I just need to get it by July, it looks like, so I should be able to make something happen.
Oh, you guys can hear all my fucking notifications. Ha, hold on.
Lol.
Alright, now it should work. The longest stream ever was your last drunk stream? Okay, my longest sober stream. I mentioned how I went from...
You should have heard me during the 24-hour stream. I sounded drunk, but I was actually really tired.
I see. Also, yeah, you did not tell me about Kurt to Carl, but you did tell us about your halfling sorcerer who fucking beds tavern owners or whatever. I do remember that. I think from the last Valheim stream, actually. Fuck it, we'll just take that. That's fine. Where are we going now? I guess I should find the next boss, right? I think we saw that there's more swamp over here, so maybe we go on an adventure to see if we can find more swamp. Keep playing Valheim for another 4 hours, please. Maybe, is what I will say. Maybe. That is the plan. The plan is to go as long as I possibly can. Well, at least I'm going no more than 12 hours. I know that for a fact.
You gotta have some responsibility.
No, it's actually because that's as long as YouTube VODs can be. That's why. Or else I would consider trying to go longer. You killed a party member.
Like, so like that's why I say to people, like, if you do 24 hours, it's gonna be on Twitch only.
Mm-hmm.
And also just like downloading the VOD and putting it on YouTube. Like, yeah, no, hell no.
And
it's
then
gonna be one of the things of just like, if you were there for it, you know?
Right. No, I actually do plan on... fucking... What's the thing that I'm saying? Maybe I'm getting tired. I plan on doing a chatting stream tomorrow morning as well. It's like, the Donathon, it ain't just stopping with this. This is only day 2 of fucking 10. And so, tomorrow I'm doing a chatting stream at 10 a.m. It was originally going to be on Irium, but I've actually decided, for the reasons I mentioned earlier, I don't know who all was around here whenever I mentioned that, but I don't think I'll be streaming on Irium at all anymore for some reasons. And so anything that I've said was going to be an Irium stream is just going to be a chatting stream on here.
That's fair. I had a feeling.
Yeah, which, once again, nothing against Irium as an app. It's just, yeah, not where I feel like I belong and where I want to build my community. And I want to focus in on
No,
here.
it makes 100% sense.
I don't think I've got much more in me. Oh, I was going to read through his message.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I was just saying, he says, or they say, I don't think I've got much more in me, so I'll be going to sleep now. Have a lovely night, y'all. Well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you so much for the art, Fu. It's really, really good. It's so fucking good.
It's so awesome. Your art is so talented. What the fuck?
I'm actually gonna like it.
Y'all are... What? Just chats are so talented. I swear.
And if that doesn't end up winning, I will use it for something. Like, without a doubt.
But yeah, no, fun fact, and I know I told you this, Oz, for those who are, like, during the Analive days, I actually was almost a Jumpstart member for Analive.
Well, oh, this is, like, on the edge of, oh, fuck. On the edge of being a fish.
I guess I saw that
Sorry, you keep going. I'm just
no,
putting up what Fu wants as the parting
no,
gift.
very good. And I think, like, you remember, like, you and I, like, remember having, like, a giant powwow about it. Cause, like, are we allowed to talk about, like, X's stuff? Or, I guess so, since the company's no more, right?
It depends. You can ask questions about things, and I will answer them as I feel like I can.
Me auditioning for Nexus.
You can talk about that. Well, because
Okay,
you're not under an NDA.
Yeah, true. So, oh, it's kind of like a snail thing. Okay, that's not bad.
Oh, some of the pictures are
Weird.
bad.
Okay, well, let's not think about the bad pictures. Let's just think about that decent snail-looking one. But, me auditioning for Nexus was such a fucking slog. I missed Gen 1, auditions, or I'm trying to remember.
No, Gen 1 actually, they didn't audition, they were recruited.
Scouted, right?
Yeah, they were scouted.
Okay, so it was the first round of auditions, so it was y'all's audition.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, you were in the same audition wave as I was.
Yep. Yeah, so I auditioned all 4 times for Nexus, every single time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I did not, I wasn't even close either time. They just saw my name and just immediately just said no. It was super fucking frustrating, and just, you know, then reading about, you know, the whole, you know what. Which is like, yeah, I figured as much. And it was funny because, I was trying to just be, a founding streamer on Analive. And, like, you know, to keep my identity.
Right.
Like how the other ones were. But they were just like, hey, saw your application. We don't want, like, your, and I can talk about this because Analive's no more. But, I got an email from them being like, yeah, so, we don't want your current persona, but, we're actually doing our second wave of Jumpstart, and we actually want you to be a member of Jumpstart. I said, hell nah.
Yeah, you definitely made the right call.
Well, especially when I saw, like, the Jumpstart 2 people, they didn't even get fully rigged models like Jump 1 did.
Right.
They got PNGs that were half rigged.
Yep.
Because that's how I met Pascal, I think. Pascal was Jumpstart.
Right.
Unfortunately, Pascal was stuck because I remember, like, she actually, I think, just got a rigging funded on sponsor or something. So
Ooh.
hopefully, I think, I'm hoping that that announcement was correct. But like, last time I had actually talked to her, like, she was talking about like, yeah, I'm currently working on getting a rigger, so that this could be an actual like model.
Right. Well, I mean, that's exciting at least.
And I love her model too. Her model's fucking adorable.
It's very cute.
I also, like, she actually told me what went into it because apparently she got to design hers a little bit. I think all the
Ooh.
Analyte Jumpstarters got to design some of them, from what I heard.
Yeah, to an extent, I think.
Yeah, so there was a lot of, like, references to, like, her, like, personal life, so I thought that was, like, really cute. So I really hope that that model gets rigged. I also just, you know, I'm a sucker for bunny models, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely, same here.
But like, here's the thing. In my way, it's not because of, like, you know, oh, like, stereotypical bunny girl outfit, right? Just, like, specifically Pascal's model is just adorable, and I just want to give it a hug.
We're not going to talk about my opinion of bunny girls.
Oh, don't you know, Oz? Everybody loves bunnies. Anyways. Yeah, no, so I was almost in some sort of way, shape, or form company-ish, I guess, but nah. I think, like, the one company that did actually reach out to me, because during the Nexus auditions, I also auditioned for a bunch of other companies, and I guess I could talk about which companies I auditioned for because I didn't get in, right?
Right.
So I auditioned for Nexus all 4 times. I auditioned for Analyve, but just to be, like, you know, but it was to keep my IP.
Right.
I auditioned for Project Versus before they shut down.
Oh, I didn't even know they shut down, if I'm being honest.
They did. Mm-hmm. There were 2 talents that never debuted.
I see.
And then I also auditioned for Lucid. Lucid was probably my closest one. But I had, like, UI-wise, but I didn't make it. Really bummed out about Lucid, because I actually, like, tried really hard on that one. And then, well, I mean, obviously I tried on not all of them, but, like, at the time, like, where I was at in my life, like, Lucid was probably, like, the one I wanted to get in the most.
Right, I get that.
Because they had a lot of X-Bomb Live members, and then, a lot of their talents dealt with music, so I really wanted to advance on my music career. Something I still want to do, obviously. I'm not going to stop singing. People thought that I would stop singing when I decided not to become an idol. I'm like, no, I'm still going to sing. It's just, like, I'm just not going to be doing karaoke streams as much, because it's
yeah, like, that's not your focus, that's just, like...
It's not my focus anymore. Like, my focus is video games and being stupid on the internet and breaking video games.
Right.
I also auditioned recently, since, well, as I said earlier, I recently auditioned for Be Kind, and then, the only company that I got an interview back with was Bond Live. And honestly, I'm kind of because did I tell you a fun fact about my Bond Live interview? I'm not gonna go into details of what the interview is.
Yeah,
obviously.
I don't think you should for legal reasons.
No, I'm not. But let's just say that not my style. That's all I'll say without breaking confidentiality, right?
Right.
Just not the right fit for me as I thought it would be. And I'm not gonna get in why, because obviously. And then my most recent audition was for Dev Impact. But honestly, at this point, like, my idea about companies is just like, if I get in, I get in. If not, then, like, I don't. You know?
Yeah, which honestly,
I'm proud of what I've done, and I don't really need anyone to tell me otherwise. That, you know.
no, I think that's a really, really great way of going about it, actually.
It's just like, if I see an audition that I like, then I'm gonna go for it. But it's not gonna be the end of the world if I don't get in. I'm proud of myself.
I feel like, you know, my reasons for wanting to be in a company are, I feel like, not the best reasons. I mean, there are definitely some, but there's also very strong reasons for me on why I feel like I don't want to. Obviously, getting into a company is a great way to increase exposure, and to start making some more money from this, which is something I'm very interested in, obviously, because it's something I want to pursue genuinely as a career, not just as a hobby.
Same.
But the problem with that, or like some problems with going into a company, is, well, first of all, I really love what I have going here. Like, we do actually have, I've mentioned this before, I feel like I no longer just have an audience, I feel like I actually have a community. And there's a very, very distinct difference. Yeah, I would...
I've seen auditions fly around recently for like other like VTuber groups, but then it's just like at the same time I'm just like, I don't need it.
Yeah, like I like this community and I like what we have and I want to see it continue to grow and change as new people get added, but I don't want to be just thrust. I mean, that sense of belonging that you get from being in a community is really, really nice, and I know that because I feel like I'm a part of one now, and I feel like I've cultivated one here.
I forgot about an audition that I did. Actually, there's actually one more. I don't know if you've heard of this company because a lot of people haven't. Variance Project.
I do know Variance Project. I actually considered auditioning for them at one point. Decided against it, but I was very interested in it at first.
That audition video was probably the hardest I could do.
Well, because they asked for 10 minutes, right?
They asked from a minimum of 5 to 10.
Yeah. No, I remember seeing that. I'm like, wow.
They wanted story, pretty much. They wanted lore. Mostly, holy shit.
Oh, holy shit. Leonig, thank you.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. No, I really appreciate that. I will, I'm gonna put you down as, that is 5, so that's $25. Thank you so much.
Oh my god. By the way, did you want to update your alerts? Because I use sound alerts for mine.
Yeah, we can do that at some point. I gotta change this number. We've now hit over $100.
Woo! You deserve it.
Thank you, thank you. And that does mean, fuck, you know what that means? That means Narcosis Part 2 is happening. Remember that game, the VR game with the squid that jumped on my face?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing more of that.
Oh, you're continuing from that part?
Yeah, I'm continuing from where I left off. Fucking hell. Also, here, before it gets too buried, I want to read Sly's D&D story. So, context. Party member has been known to piss Flowey off because he hits Flowey. Flowey? So he's insulting... I'm going to keep saying Flowey and think of Undertale. Flowey, and all that I cast Firebolt. I got a 20. I roll hit, and I get 10. Oh, damn, so max damage. Bob only has 5 health left. I thought I'd roll badly on Bolt and not kill Bob, but I did. But the DM player went, Carl, that kills people. Carl, that kills people.
Oh, God.
That's beautiful. But no, thank you, Leonic. We've officially reached 100.
Yay!
I know fucking Sarah was doing the math and it's like, oh, if 300 people pay $5, then you get the highest possible. You get the highest possible goals on there. You've done the part of 5 people. Congratulations. Now, if y'all want to go find an extra 295 people for me.
Oh my god.
No, I really appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. You're the best, Leonic.
I hate going against the wind. Why? I'm just fucking stranded in the middle of fucking nowhere now. It's okay, YouTube chat, someday I'll get monetization and you guys will get some love too.
Yeah. My YouTube channel's so small, but to be fair, I did just start it, so I'm not too surprised.
This is the best I can do. I can literally just go at a fucking snail's pace here.
They released something.
Until the wind decides to move. So is this my longest stream yet? I think we're getting really close. Actually, it might be. Hold on. How long exactly was my last Valheim stream? Or...
Oh, I don't even know.
Oh shit, I'm about to hit rocks because I'm checking this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Don't hit the rocks, don't hit the rocks, don't hit the rocks.
Oh, how am I doing this? How am I doing this? Yeah, this is officially my longest stream ever.
Yay.
Anyways, actually, okay. Actually gotta go now, gotta lock in and finish up my shift. I get off in 3-ish hours. Well, have a good rest of your shift, Leonic.
Have a good shift, you about to hit a rock.
No, I'm good, I'm good. I'd win.
Oh, okay.
Don't think you ever reach 10 hours. We might be going for a 10-hour stream today. Well, okay, because at least 7 hours is what I've been saying. I might take like a 10-minute break or so at the 7-hour mark. I could definitely see myself doing that.
I need to plan out incentives for my 24-hour, like, 20-year celebration.
Well, I'm not particular. I don't think I was super creative, but at the very least, I could maybe help. Like, well, because like people.
I tried asking my mods, but like they kept saying the same shit from last time, which I didn't really like. So,
Could I ask what that was? Like, what that looked like?
We did like a little punishment wheel, and that was just more annoying to me than anything. Because it was like so it was for my subathon. I'm trying to remember like what it was.
Right.
But, one of them was Ooh Magic, which, oh my god, that makes me puke. Do you know what Ooh Magic is?
I don't think I do. No.
I'm not gonna say it on stream because I'm gonna spare your ears and chat's ears.
Please send it to me though.
Fuck. Okay. I thought it was spared. I thought it was spared.
Eve Knight. Well, thank you for stopping by, Slide. Thank you, thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Okay. Let's see. I don't even know like where the fucking.
Just keep chilling here. Too many people today in battery drain. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, regardless, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to, and we will see you again soon.
Okay, I think I found it. Because I'm not going to say this out loud.
There were 20 people at my grad party. Oh, you fucking graduated? You had a grad party? Well, congratulations.
Congratulations on graduation! Oh yeah, colleges did get out recently. Oh shit, yeah, school's ending like in a couple weeks.
Oh fuck, that's really sucks for me because
That's also for me as well.
I've mentioned before that I work with kids, and so summer actually heavily impacts my working hours. I'm probably. Oh. Well, you know what? It might be a good thing because, like, actually, it probably will be a good thing if anything, because yeah, it might actually be a good thing because it means maybe I can just work with different people because people's availabilities will be a lot more open. Because as it is right now, I work with like the same people like every day.
Yeah. It might be bad for me because A, the heat, and B, I work at a gas station in the kitchen, so gas stations are gonna be busier.
That's true.
Road trips, camping trips, and I'm not gonna say like which gas station company I work for, but we have to take requests, or like if a customer requests an item, if we have it, we have to make it on top of like our stock. So it's just like, hey,
Can they just fucking request anything?
I don't know yet, cause like I said, this is my first day like at my store. So my store is one of the first stores that have like an automated system for inventory.
Yeah.
So I don't really know yet. I'm still learning because I came in during the breakfast shift today. Apparently, my kitchen boss does not need me for breakfast shift at all. She needs me for lunch shift, which is what I trained on, and I'll be learning more stuff from lunch shift. So I don't really know. So we'll just kind of have to wait and see. I think it's just the fact of like if we have it, then we do. But like it has to be something that like the gas station usually makes. It can't just be like something like out of their ass, you know?
Right, right.
But like, let's say like we have a sandwich that we do, and they want like nothing, and they want like a certain thing, like off it.
Yeah, well, because I was
then like we have to make them a separate sandwich.
Yeah, I was like, wait, someone can just come and be like, yes, I would like black pudding, please. It's like, well, guess we gotta fucking make it.
Well, nope. It's time to go to Europe. Anyways, I'll be back in like 2 days.
Damn,
no,
you know what? That's actually kind of. Well, no, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Day 69. Let's fucking go.
Woo! Yeah, I can feel my eeps starting to get on, but
Definitely same here, but I will persevere.
I'm a bitch. I work. What was I gonna say? I will admit, gas station pizza hits differently.
By the way, we are... Oh, care package. I will hydrate and stretch.
Gas station pizza is delicious.
I'm very picky on my pizza. I'm gonna be stretching while I... Or stand and stretch.
Are you good? What you gotta do, King?
Oh, my side, because my fucking workout from yesterday, all the soreness is starting to hit, like, now. So I feel so sore. Oh.
I love how I just always sound bratty to you.
Not just to me. What are you talking about?
Damn. Even though there's a clip of you being called a spoiled bratty prince type.
I never said I wasn't a brat, too.
I mean, that's fair. I guess we could be both brats together, I guess. I don't even try to sound like a bitch, but it just comes out that way sometimes.
You're just naturally talented. I wish I had that kind of talent.
Naturally talented
At
sounding
being...
like a bitch?
Yeah.
How is that a talent? What do I have to gain from that?
Pride. Ego.
I guess the pride sin does kind of look good on me, huh?
See, now you are learning, young Padawan. I am still the senpai.
Wait, but no, I'm a cat. I'm a hellcat who, like, takes souls. Like, wouldn't that be more of the sin of greed?
Who's to say they gotta be exclusive? You don't just gotta fucking pick one.
Oh, yeah, true. They could be combinations. I guess it would be pride and greed.
There you go.
And lust, but we don't need to talk about lust.
I scare my chat every time I do my clean-in.
I have no idea. Like, I do it every now and again, but I have no idea how it sounds when I do one.
Pretty good, actually.
Does it actually?
Yeah, because, like, you have some where it's just, like, ear rape, right? But, oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, God. I mean it in just, like, it screeches, okay? It screeches. This is what happens when I'm Eevee-brained. My brain just goes on autopilot and I don't know what the fuck I'm saying sometimes. Oh, my God.
Oh, wording. Oh, wording. We love wording. We love wording.
We love
Oh,
Wordle. What do you think today's Wordle is?
let's find out.
Hold on, I'll do the Wordle right now, actually.
I'm doing it too. Did you know that that's a key to get into my NSFW, like to get the pass?
Hold on, I'm on incognito mode. I'm gonna share my. Oh, not seen.
How do you get to today's Wordle?
I don't fucking know. All right, we're taking Wordle break, y'all. This is fine. We'll do it like
Here we go.
this. There you go. Today's
Oh,
Wordle.
in the New York Times, yeah.
We're gonna start with. Oh, wait, hold on. Dark theme, hard mode.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be delayed, so.
My favorite first word. So ado is always a nice go-to. But I'm actually gonna go with my other one that I really like, which is story.
Okay.
All right, so we got an O and an R. So O blank. I want to try maybe getting the R as the second letter. So maybe blank R O. Let's try to get an N somewhere in here. Maybe something like. Maybe we can try like a. No. Or blank blank O R N. No, we've already got our T, or else I would do thorn. But maybe something like.
I'm seeing the delayed version of Wordle, so.
Let's try. Actually, let's try adorn.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
Wait, no, the R, we know it's not right there.
Oh yeah, no, R would have to be either before or after.
Yeah, adorn would have been a good word, but. I do still like trying to get an A in here somehow. Maybe an E. What if we try?
What if we try?
Maybe
Okay,
some
so O is the third letter. So.
O E R. Are there any words that might end with that?
O E R. Oh, I was gonna say store, but like that's R-E, so that doesn't
R.
work.
Well, no. Yeah, we can't do
Oh,
R E.
yeah, oh, right, and it can't be store because oh, also it's not S or T or Y.
Which I'm telling you, story is actually a really solid first word.
No, it is, because like now you really gotta think of all the middle O words.
Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, because I was gonna say war, but then like that doesn't work.
I definitely want to try O something like
What
no
about war? No, that doesn't
R
work.
O
Oh wait, no, P O. No, that doesn't work.
N. I keep looking back at this. It's not something that ends with S or a Y, which is really good to know.
Or T. There's no T at all.
A double L is really bold to do.
I don't even know. My brain-
Growl. I'm gonna try growl.
Oh yeah, growl works.
Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Did you get it?
Groan.
Oh,
I got
yeah.
on 3. I was 1 off on 2.
Wow. Wow, you got it.
Dude, I'm fucking goated.
Well, that was today's Wordle. Damn, Oz. Mad props.
Dude, I'm not the world's ninth greatest detective for nothing.
I have much to learn from you.
It's true, you do.
Maybe not when I'm not half asleep, though.
I mean, to be fair, I'm still drinking, so...
I would join you, but I have to make sandwiches. I made like 23 sandwiches today. In like a half hour.
Oh, damn. You're working.
Well, I also found a system for the sandwiches when I was training at the store. Because they just show me how to do it, and they're just like, honestly, like, once you get the hang of it, you'll get a groove. So I found that the faster way to make the sandwiches is that if you build them inside the package, instead of like, you know, on the cutting board, and then you try to transfer them over.
Yeah.
The sandwiches would fall apart, and the boxes are like, you know, they're big enough to hold the sandwiches, right?
I mean, that's the whole fucking point of them.
Yeah, so like you're saving actually a lot of time by just crafting the sandwich inside the box. And the box packaging is a see-through package. So like fucking you could see like which sandwich it is. So like it's not as like it's not as confusing like to see where the sandwich goes.
Is there not a safety concern because of like you should be doing it on the cutting board?
Because it's all going on the bread. For the sandwiches, you use like pre-cooked stuff. And we're using gloves, so we just change our gloves out.
Sarah, welcome on back. Damn, you're still up. Yeah, I told you, I'm making this my longest stream ever.
So yeah, so Oz, we do like the disposable glove like method. We just like change our gloves.
That's good, that's good.
So like when you're making a different type of sandwich, then like you just change your gloves.
Yeah, I have worked in 3 kitchens in my life, and most of them were filthy.
Yeah. Hey, I got my food handler's permit today. I have the email and everything.
And that's good. That's fucking something.
That's actually the first time I've ever got my food handler's permit, and like out of all like the fast food restaurants, I technically was supposed to have it, and I never got it. So. It actually felt really good being like actual certified, like I know how to handle food.
Right.
Which is a big skill to have actually. Especially like you can put that shit on a resume and be like, yeah, no, I have my food handler's permit.
I never even thought about that. Ha.
That'd be good for like resume. I mean, think about it, right?
No, 100% it is.
If like because like if you're trying to work in the food industry, I know I sound far away because I leaned back for a little bit because I'm EP as shit. But if you're working in the food industry, or like you want a job in the food industry, you have to have proof of like you've worked with food before. And what better way to show that you know food safety than a food handler's permit? Why has no one thought of that?
Oh shit, Konami! Welcome on in,
Oh
Raiders.
God.
Welcome, welcome.
It's economy there.
Yes, hi. I'll introduce myself real quick. Behold, the world's 9th greatest detective and independent investigator. It is I, Osian Whitlock, at your service. And Trix, if you want to go ahead and introduce yourself as well.
Oh god, this is bad. I'm like half asleep. Hello, everyone! I am Jake Streets. I am your Hellcat Adventure VTuber. Here to bring on quests and adventures every time I go live at Diode. I'm trying not to go on the sleepy time adventure right now. Oh god.
All right, and we are currently mid Donathon. Well, I guess we're still early Donathon. We are on Donathon day 2, and right now I'm playing Valheim for as long as I can. I have been going for almost 7 hours, and this is also not my first stream today. So I am losing a little bit of sanity.
You also interrogated me earlier.
You said you were fine with it.
I was fine with it, don't worry. I'm just, you know, I'm fine.
You're trying to incriminate me with something that you're fine with?
I would never try to incriminate you.
Oh, sure you wouldn't.
Never.
Fucking the wind keeps blowing directly against me, and I'm kind of tired of it. We're just gonna go this way. Remember to take
Lucky.
breaks? I've taken a few. A few.
He has. I've babysit chat. Chat's in great hands with the cat.
You are so tired now. Holy shit.
Yep. I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding when I said I sounded drunk when I was asleep.
Yeah, you actually kind of do. It's very funny. You sound more drunk right now than you do when you're drunk.
Yeah. I do. I just brain is there.
I know how to drive a boat.
I wasn't kidding. If you want to hear what Chick sounds like drunk, it's catch me when I'm sleep deprived. It's fucking great. Ask
Why-
Elle. Oh my god, have you asked if you really want to know how I am drunk? Just ask Elle.
Yeah, y'all played a Liar's Bar together, right?
Yeah, but I didn't drink.
Oh, I see.
I don't have the money for alcohol right now. No, this is when this is early early into me and Elle's friendship, right?
Yeah.
We ended up fucking drinking until the sun came up.
Oh,
And
so
just spewing shit, and we were both fucking wasted, especially me.
that sounds like a hell of a time. I did that so many times with all like the Nebulink people. Oh, such a good time.
But no, let's just say I'm very naughty when I'm drunk.
My goodness.
So I'm a mix of happy drunk, giggly drunk, and then it just all goes downhill from there to immediate horny drunk.
I see.
And then it's a big stretch of horny drunk, and then it's depression drunk, and then I pass the fuck out of sleep.
I am all in on. I'm just all like happy and emotional drunk. Like I apparently compliment people a lot when I'm drunk.
You do.
I do.
Remember you drank during repo?
I was complimenting people.
You were complimenting me and Suki. Remember there's the VOD. You can watch the VOD. You, me, and Suki.
I'm not
just
watching the
kinda
fucking VOD. Hell no.
Okay, okay.
I'd have to listen to my voice the whole time.
Okay, so then I'll give you a summary. There was a stage where just you, me, and Suki just had like a powwow in one of the worlds. We just hid the entire time, while fucking Elle and Silas were doing their job, and we just didn't give a fuck.
Sounds about right.
And we just talked, and you were the only one drinking.
That doesn't surprise me. Guys, I promise I don't have a problem. I just have a solution to my other problems. Please believe me.
Yeah, if I go to bed now, I'm only gonna get like 5 hours of sleep before I gotta be up, so I should probably be smart. Thank you for having me.
Yes, please get some sleep. It's been
Don't
a
worry,
it's been a pleasure.
I promise I will get to work on time.
Yeah, you fucking better.
I'm gonna get to work 15 minutes early. I was actually early today for work. I got there like 10 minutes early.
Damn, and you went in at 7 and you were there early?
Yeah, I went in at 6:50 because I needed help clocking in.
Damn, kudos to you though. Yeah,
I plan in advance. I'm not a kid. Anyways.
look, I am
When
living
when
proof.
I started a job, I had to plan in advance. I'm just saying, like, when I started a new job, I had to plan in advance when, like, because I might need extra help sometimes. So
Right.
my original, I like to go in 15 minutes early, because then I have time to get like a drink, and if I need a snack before work, I can get a snack,
Right.
and have plenty of time to eat it before work. But I eat like those like high protein microwave meals in the morning.
Dude, let me tell you, during my fucking my last break I took here, what I did was I grabbed some fucking those little like Nilla wafers, and I grabbed a jar of peanut butter, and I kept putting the peanut butter in between the Nilla wafers, making little like homemade Nutter Butters. Oh, holy shit, they were so fucking good.
while listening to chat talking shit about it.
Yes, while listening to you guys, like, plotting to torture me.
Were you laughing?
I was laughing.
See? It was worth it me doing that then, because I got you to laugh.
You say that like that wasn't your intent. Were you actually going to torture me?
Okay, so the actual original plan was we were trying to think of the cursed tweet.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but like it ended up just becoming just like a fucked up mess with your vacation home. And then Fu did the drawing, and now I'm happy again.
The drawing is so fucking good. Oh.
Oh yeah, and in your vacation house, you would have that drawing. Just
Oh,
like,
I heard.
framed.
Yeah, you said you'd frame it on the wall.
Yeah. Exactly.
I was there.
And
I was eavesdropping.
And now that you see the drawing, it just has to be framed, period.
You know what? I agree with that. Also, this fucking wind keeps going directly in front of me. It's getting ridiculous.
It keeps blowing you away.
Yeah, this wind is obsessed with blowing me.
Better blowing than milk, am I right?
Sure. You know that was such
Don't take anything as serious.
that was a, I'm gonna be honest, that was a low bar. That was a low hanging, not even low hanging fruit. Oh shit, I can see sand.
I have a problem.
Maybe we check around here, honestly. Actually, since this is getting kind of hellish to do anyways.
We should just do like more like group just chatting streams like this on the server. Just kind of fuck around.
I mean, I love streams like this where I love just having an open VC. If I ever made a Discord server, I wouldn't make one that was open to the public. I would just make a collab server.
I want to make a collab server, honestly. That's separate from my server.
Yeah, just so that way people can, like, yeah, you get it. You get it.
I was actually about to, I was going to DM you asking, being like, hey, because, like, oh my god. The cake's too sweet for me anyway. I was actually going to DM you, like, when I saw your Twitter post, like, acting for all your mutuals. I almost DM'd you being like, wouldn't it just be easier if you just made a server?
I
and
might.
It was, like, only for people, and that way you can have, like, me, L, obviously, like, anyone you want that, like, you would want to collab with. So, like, when you do, like, your XCOM streams, or if you just, you know, if you're playing, like, a more slower game, like Valheim, you could just have people pop in whenever.
Yeah, exactly. No, 100%.
That's... hang out.
No, I definitely want to
like,
make sure that, well, I could just not join a VC, but I definitely want some streams to just be me as well, right?
Then you just want to be in the server.
Yeah, exactly.
You would only be in a VC if you were playing a game that you wanted other people to be a part of. And then, you know, obviously for when you have like set collabs, you just make a GC. You can make a GC, or like you can even do like a private GC, like in said like server.
Right, and I feel like something that would benefit XCOM the most, actually, because now that XCOM is involving more than just, you know, X-Nexus talents. You know, I want you all to be able to join VC if you feel like it. I feel like that's kind of become one of the pillars of my content. I genuinely look forward to my XCOM streams, I think, more than anything else.
Yeah, no, I know you have the most fun with the XCOM streams right now.
Like, they're so much fucking fun. And having the open VCs with those, I've been doing that recently, but that's just because everybody who used to join the VCs has just been so busy that I just haven't done it anymore. But if I can make like a dedicated place and also have it to where all indies could join, like I think that'd be a lot of fun. And then if I really wanted to be cruel, I can make it to where people who are dead in XCOM couldn't join VC.
Oh, but then we couldn't make friends.
See, but that's it just if I want to be really, really cruel.
Don't be mean, Osian.
You shouldn't have died next con then.
Well, don't make me die.
I won't be making you die. You'd be making yourself die.
No, but you be the one commanding me there.
Okay, and you're the one not following my commands well enough if you die. Because obviously the fault isn't on me.
No, we're not being mean, Sarah.
You're too drunk for this? I'll have you know, I haven't even had 2 drinks. I am nowhere near, like, even tipsy. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, exactly, Sarah. We are not drunk.
Holy shit. Now you, on the other hand, sound like you are, like, a whiff of alcohol away from, like, passing out.
I was just having so much fun with the conversation, I didn't want to leave.
Alright, well, yeah, no, you're fucking get sleep. Get sleep. Get out of here.
I know. I need to go to bed. I know. Thank you for having me.
Yes, it was a pleasure.
Thank you for dealing with my bullshit. I'm glad I was able to get a good laugh out of you. That's all I cared about.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it.
I wish you a great donathon. You deserve every single penny that
Don't
you
get
got.
sappy on me. Don't be wholesome. Just get out of here. Get sleep.
Fine, bitch. Anyways, good night, every nyan.
Alright, you have a good night.
You have a good night, too. I'm not a sleep-deprived cat. I'm just tired.
And there she goes. And we have now hit, in just a few minutes, we will hit the 7-hour mark for Valheim. Okay, wait, how long has the stream been up, though? The stream's been up longer than 7 hours. Don't know, but we're gonna do a super cool drift here. We're gonna... Almost 10? Holy shit. I'm going over here because there's this little nibbit on the land that I want to make sure we get. That I'm actually looking for more swamp biome right now. That's what I've been sailing around for. There we go. Collect all this. Make sure we get every little bit. That looks good. Now we go back on over to our boat. And we continue the journey. Alright, and... Woo! Alright. And the wind's still fucking against me. Holy shit. The wind is obsessed with being directly in my path. Like, I have cursed some sea god at some point. And now the winds are ever blowing into my sail. My goodness, Sarah. See that? What if we just go straight south? Let's... Yeah, you see other shit over there? We might go see what that is. There we go. Beautifully done. I'm noticing myself. So what I usually What I usually do is read my chat through OBS, my Twitch chat directly through OBS using their little like chat widget. But I'm finding myself reading like the little chat at the bottom more and more, which makes me really want to finally include YouTube chat down there. Did you blind a Cyclops and then tease it by yelling your true name? Yeah, I'm Matt Damon, it's true. Only people with an IQ of 167 will understand that reference. Right, it is Matt Damon, I think. Because fucking Christopher Nolan is making that movie about the Odyssey, which is, I'm excited for if it's done, but like, it needs to be done well, right? Yeah, I'm honestly kind of skeptical. I really like Christopher Nolan as a filmmaker, but he's got to fucking do it right. Like, he's got to do this right. And from what we've seen of the armors so far, the armors look very, like, flimsy and just not very well produced. Which makes me a little bit worried, admittedly. Oh, shit. Oh, is there land here? Oh, shit. There's land here. I kind of wish we could see, I'm gonna be honest. Eyes are quite nice. We'll go around this little landmass. Because I want to get this little bit right here. We'll cut around. I feel like most people who play Valheim definitely don't go through all this annoying shit like I'm doing. There's probably like way better and more efficient ways. But like, I kind of just refuse to use them. Because I really like my style. I'm just letting myself get lost in exploring. It definitely looks like there's something over here on the map. So to any Valheim veterans who are watching this, I am honestly not sorry in the slightest. Get fucked. Shit, I'm rapidly heading toward land. Man, why's it gotta be so fucking foggy? Why does fog need to exist? Oh, is this just an island? If so, that would make a hella cool base location. I think this is just an island. Ow. We're gonna go ahead and make a workbench out here so we can repair our boat. See that? I'm smart. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. There we go. There goes our friend. And bop, bop, bop. Just a few more. Beautifully done. And these guys gave me what? Do this. I'll put the workbench right here. I'll mark this. Boat repair. Make sure to actually do what we wanted. And now we'll just push this out a little bit. That should be good enough. And of fucking course, I'm directly against the wind again. Okay, I'm actually wanting to cut around this and then start going eastward. Oh no, it does look like this probably connects to some larger landmass after all. That's a shame. I was really excited for like this little Black Forest like island. Let's just keep riding along the southern shoreline here. I guess you could artificially make something an island, probably. With a pickaxe and a dream. Let's cut around here. Man, I thought it was going to be easier to find more swamp biome, I'm going to be honest. Does anybody remember exactly how long that stream was whenever I accidentally passed out on stream? Like, how long exactly was it? Because I do kind of want to beat that time, whatever it was. And I need you to answer honestly. Don't be like, oh, it was 16 hours, and now I have to stream for that long. If this wind fucking moves directly in front of me, oh my fucking goodness. Can I not get 3 fucking minutes without the wind blowing directly in my fucking face? 3 minutes! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with this. It's totally okay and normal, and I don't understand, and I'm so fucking salty. There we go. I think you passed out for like 6 hours at the 2.5 hour mark, so like 9 hours, give or take total, maybe? That sounds about right. I don't think it went past 9 hours. I think it was 8 something. I actually have a way to check. We'll check it right now. And that is, I can look at the stream summary. So let's go ahead and go to my analytics. technically... Oh, some people chatted while I was asleep? Ha. Yeah, the VOD is no longer available. So I need to take this, and then I need to retract however long Phasmo was. Phasmo was 5 hours? Holy shit, in 20 minutes? So yeah, about 8 hours. So if I go for 9 hours... Even so, I think if I go for 9 hours, I can solidly, with confidence, say that this is my longest stream. Which means you're stuck with me for another 2 hours, I think. Because it's like I have something to prove, and if I have something to prove, then I am the most stubborn motherfucker on this planet. Yep, just going around this because I don't feel like maneuvering through all of that shit. Where did the music go? What the hell? Wind's changing, wind's changing. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Boost me, boost me, boost me. Oh my goodness, I got a perfect wind. This never fucking happens. Oh, I didn't want to maneuver through shit. Fuck. Okay, we'll just tank it. We'll just tank it. Come on. Come on. Get pushed. Get pushed. Get pushed. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Did we just get fucking shipwrecked? No, come on, come on, come on. Surely we didn't just get shipwrecked. Oh, come on, please. I don't want to be stuck out fucking here. Okay, can I get rid of this tin? Does that help? Oh, I think it did. I think it did. Oh, we might be able to go. Fuck. That's good, that's good, that's good. And of course it happens right after I get a perfect wind. So I'm not allowed to have happiness. I'm not allowed to experience joy and whimsy. At this point, this is just a fucking scouting stream. I'm just seeing what this landmass is. And I'm still bewildered that we've seen, like, no swamp. You know what? Instead of going that way, since I feel like we'll be seeing more of the same, let's cut across, and so this way we're also with the wind. Is that meadows or is that something else? I think that's just meadows biome that we're seeing up ahead. I didn't realize that all those particles that are on the screen are like from the game at first, so I looked over at my monitor, I was like, holy shit, when did it get so dirty? Like, what the fuck? I can assure you all that is just the game. Man, I just want to know where the third boss is so I can, like, start recruiting a team. I've already got some people who have agreed to play Valheim with me, so it's not like this is... It's not just gonna lead nowhere. Because that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that if I try to fight the third boss on my own, I just... Oh, holy shit. We can get more of your barnacles. Title is still Trickster Takeover. I changed it on my end. Try refreshing the page and seeing if it still says it. Because I did change it on my end, but it might just not have gone through for some reason. Alright, let's do this thing. Don't get too angry at me, sir. Oh, he's fine with me still. That's good. I actually want to stand on this side. Oh, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Just keep going, Osian. Don't think about it, don't think about it. You're in the middle of the ocean, don't think about it. Oh, is he fine? I don't think he is, I don't think he is, I don't think he is. You going down? I'm like seeing his behaviors so that way next time I see him, I know how to do all of this. But there we go, that's a positive. We've gotten enough of that shit to probably make a weapon. Alright, and then there's a landmass over here. Okay, that may... Oh, shit. Did not mean to turn that way. Eeh. You're in the middle of the ocean surrounded by strange fishes and things with tentacles. Yeah, and more of those fucking sea serpents. Which I swear I don't remember them looking that, like, fucking, like, ferocious. Maybe they, like, revamped the design of them. But, like, that is not how I remember the sea serpents looking. Unless there's a difference, because I noticed that one was just called serpent. Is there a difference between a serpent and a sea serpent? Notice how the soil up ahead is different? And this is all green and that looks brownish. I wonder if this fucking wind goes directly in front of me. Oh, more swamp. Oh, that's what we've been fucking looking for. That's actually what we've been looking for. Now I want to make sure it's not just like a small little portion. I want to make sure there's actually like a significant amount of swamp biome here. Because we're hoping that this will end up being where we fight the next boss of the game. Yeah, I don't want to go through that. I mean, it doesn't seem small at a first glance, which is good. But I also would have thought that about our last little portion that we found. That ended up being tiny, so... maybe we gotta actually go fully around, and we'll see. If this is small enough, I just might not even bother fully exploring it. Ooh, but if it stretches all the way over there... this fucking wind better not move directly in front of me again. If it fucking does, I'm going to... I don't even know what I'm going to do. But it fucking did. Oh my goodness. I'm going to strangle somebody. That's what I'm going to do, I've decided. Plains. Don't like that there's a bit of plains biome here. Not a fan of that. Plains biome is very dangerous to us right now, and we will probably get one shot if we try to fight anything from the plains. How's this considered plains? Don't know, but we're coming around. Oh, holy shit, there's a fucking house in the water, apparently. It looks like it continues that way a bit. No, we're definitely, we're good. And this might actually be worth exploring. At the very least, we might find another one of those sunken crypts that will lead us to where the boss is. If nothing else. Yeah, but if you look, it looks like it stretches all the way in here. Yeah, that's a much bigger swamp. Especially if we end up going along, what, the western shore of this place and we still see swamp and it stretches all the way across. That'd be good. That'd be really good for us. Especially because then what I might be able to do is make a boat at the swamp portal. Or even just park this boat at the swamp portal. Yeah, that's actually what we're gonna do. So we now officially have a destination. We're gonna go up over here along the shoreline of this for a little bit until we no longer see swamp, and then we're gonna go back down to the swamp portal. Damn, I've been looking in the wrong fucking place for swamp, apparently. This thing's massive. Troll. Does said troll have a stick? Said troll does not have a stick. We're going to hope that what I'm about to do is not the worst mistake of my life. And we're going to fight the troll. This very well could be the worst mistake of my life. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so I kind of tanked that just fine. Oh, okay. Oh, we're fine. Oh, holy shit. We are a master at slaying trolls at this point. I don't even know why was I worried? Why was I worried? All right, we're gonna turn back around. We'll just push it while we swim. How's my swim level only 5? Yikes. Maybe because I spent the whole fucking game in a boat. There we go, and our adventure continues. Oh, there's at least one sunken crypt. You can see because that little green fire over there. I don't know how well that's picking up for you guys. But it's like right there, right? Oh, there's a lot over here. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so this is definitely our next place that we're gonna, like, fully delve into, is this swamp area. Yikes. We're good. I'm a fucking genius. Why is whatever this is just fully underwater? Oh shit. Oh, this is terrible. I'm caught on something. Well, I guess we'll fucking see what this is. Oh shit. Oh, they can actually damage me. They can actually damage me. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh piss. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is really fucking bad, y'all. Oh, this is terrible. This might be a recovering my item stream. Oh, I'm fucking stranded in the middle of nowhere. I'm fucking stranded in the middle of nowhere. Oh, this is fucking rough. I don't have a key on me, so I can't seek refuge. Fuck, there's still the archer. There's still the archer. Alright, 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 alright. Oh! Evasive maneuvers! Yeah, I fucking know I'm wet. Okay, my best strategy here is... Yep, boars, save me. And Grey Dwarf, Grey Dwarf. Yeah, don't attack me, attack them. Turn my enemies against one another. That's my best strategy here. It's that archer one I'm really worried about. Okay, there we go. Oh, holy shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do I have the shit to make a campfire? Okay. Do that, eat some honey. I'm a little bit stressed out, y'all. Alright, cheers to that. What are we going to sacrifice? We don't need this. Make a torch. Alright, let's go get our boat. Oh, that was so fucking fortunate that those Grey Dwarfs and everything were there. That was so fucking fortunate. Ooh, I think if I wasn't awake before, that gave me all the adrenaline I will ever need. Just in my life. I can't go through all that just to die to some skeletons. Oh, Drugger! Oh shit. Okay, okay. And this blob might actually be what I'm most scared of here. Shit, and that is exactly why. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck! Oh, fucking hell. I hate the swamp so much. I hate the swamp so much, y'all. 1-star Draugr. Fuck. Okay. Okay, Osian, you got this. Just gotta get to your boat. Once we're on the boat, this will all be over. Leech, 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 leech. Oh, fuck. Oh, holy shit. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back over to that campsite over there. We're gonna slightly tilt ourselves so we're not exactly against the wind, so we get some speed. We're gonna see what our boat's health is like. Oh, our boat's health is fine. Okay. Oh, fuck that campsite. We're not going there. In fact, fuck this area. I think we've seen everything that swamp has to offer, or as in like size-wise. So we're going back here. That's not fucking Barnacle Boy again, is it? If it is, then this is by far the most often I've seen it. Oh, it actually is! Holy shit! We keep fucking seeing this. Oh, that was the cleanest fucking drift you'll ever see in your life. Why do we keep seeing you? Because I'm pretty sure it's actually a really low chance, and I've literally spent, like, I feel like hours of my life hunting for this motherfucker. No, I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Okay. I picked a good fucking time. Look at that, 24 on top of what we've already gotten at home. Holy shit, my heart is racing. This is our swamp biome. We're very familiar with this one. We're just going around it. So, yeah, we're doing just... Oh, fine. But no, look at the fucking size of this, like, bacon strip looking motherfucker we've got right there. It's honestly too wide to be a bacon strip. Oh, but now I'm thinking about bacon. I'm fucking hungry again. If anything, what I need to start doing, genuinely... like, actually what I might start doing during this donathon is a situation where I prepare sandwiches. I make multiple sandwiches at the start of the day, and then as I need to, I can eat a sandwich in like 2 minutes, if even that much. So I'll just like take a 2-minute break to just fucking scarf down a sandwich that I made at the start of the day. Because I feel like it takes me like 6 minutes to go from no sandwich to having completely eaten a sandwich. And 4 of those minutes are making the sandwich. Especially because I'm very, very particular about my white bread. I cannot do it with crust. I have to have the crust off, and so I take the crust off both slices and mayonnaise on both slices, which I feel like is most of the time of making the sandwich. World save in 30 seconds? How about world save now, just in case? Look at that, we're pulling up. And we've got a fucking haul. Kind of wish our home base for the swamp was on the north side. I definitely feel like if I had thought about it more, I would have done that. But it's fine. I'm gonna roll up. Oh, yikes. Right around here, since we got our little base there. There we are. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of wood because I want to make another workbench. There are all these trees that are already fallen over here, so we might as well just use one of these. Yeah, look at this fucking mess. Holy shit. Good enough for me. And there we are. Hi, friend. Now we can repair. Do that, grab all this charcoal. Bring this. Oh, hello, friends, again. And we'll go ahead and slap our charcoal in here. And we can teleport back. Holy shit, we're back home after all of that. Hey, do you not remember me? I actually do remember your username over on YouTube. It's a very hard one to forget. By the way, I'm a furry. That is actually one that I do remember seeing that one. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Remember what I did though? Absolutely not. My memory is not quite that good. Let's see. I'll just eat that to get it out. You survived your odyssey? I did. I survived my own personal odyssey, and now I've got all this fucking chitin. So let's see what we can make with this. We need the workbench for this, it looks like. Did you send out a party of 4 in some game about aliens and you won? Oh, I do remember that actually. And then you're like, wait, what did I do? I do remember that. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that was during XCOM. And you know, it was a good idea. Okay, I don't have enough chitin to make both of these. I can make one of them though. Let's compare these. Slash. Oh, the duration on the, or not the duration. The slash on the sword is so much better. What about with the harpoon? Yeah, the point of using the harpoon is definitely the fact that you can, like, literally harpoon enemies. Oh, Valheim, I probably spelled this wrong. Let me check. Oh, yeah, it's super close. Just swap the E and the I. But yeah, no, we're playing some Valheim. I've been going for as long as I possibly can, which according to YouTube is... Well, we're at almost 8 hours at this point. So we've been going for a little bit. And it's honestly kind of a weird feeling that I've been going that long. But you know, it's worth it. Because now I can say I've done it. We might be taking a very short break soon, though, just so I can grab just another bite. You got this? Yeah, I got this. I got this. You're totally right. I do think I'm, like, running low on, like, food and snacks, though. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna wait until I get the rested condition. Oh, there we go. And now, what do? I guess what we do... Get ready to go over there. Hope you magically find more. You know what? I really hope I magically do too. That would be quite lovely. We're gonna grab a key. And we're gonna head back. Am I a crazy person for doing this? Probably. We're gonna take our boat. We're gonna land probably right up here, I'm thinking. All right. I've never played. I assume, yeah, I was about to say, I assume you mean Valheim. Yeah, no, Valheim is a lovely, lovely game. I definitely recommend it to everybody who is even vaguely interested in games like this. I am not somebody who likes, like sandbox games or, like, survival RPGs. Not my cup of tea at all, but I fucking adore this game. I don't know what it is. It's almost like a comforting experience for me. If I had to pick a comfort game, first place would definitely be Viva Pinata, for anybody who knows what that is. Oh, Viva Pinata is so fucking good. And my only reason why I won't stream Viva Pinata, despite the fact that I really, really want to, is that there's just not really a good way to play it on PC. And, like, a good way for me to be able to stream it. I've got it on my Xbox. I can play just fine on there. I don't have a capture card. And so I can't stream my Xbox. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting a little tired too. Oh. Oh, do I go for the 9 hours or do I stop at 8? Oh, I'm definitely not going. Is $100 this stream? No, so that's been over between yesterday and today thus far. But yes, that's been over the first 2 days of my donathon. And over on Twitch and Twitter, you can easily find the link if you want to donate as well. But if not, please don't feel pressured. I never want to pressure anybody into giving me money. That sounds like a terrible thing to do to somebody. And I like to think that I am not an asshole. Sometimes. I definitely am some of the time. Give me a moment, y'all. There we are. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're heading this way, because I don't want to park right outside the swamp. That seems like a terrible idea. Need to investigate the mystery of your sleepiness. Probably has something to fucking do with the fact that I've been streaming since 2 p.m. I've been streaming for, yeah, like 10 hours. Which might... Because I did a stream before this Valheim stream that's been going on for almost 8 hours. But it's okay. It's okay. I called this Valheim Marathon Edition, and I fucking meant it. Alright, we'll park... Yeah, just right on the edge over here. No, probably not. I think you just need some citrus. Does citrus help with sleep? Wait, or with, like, keeping you awake? Is that a thing? Oh, you don't know why citrus. Okay. I was about to say, is that a thing? I've never heard that. Alright. No, I think I've explained this before on stream, actually, but I don't like oranges or, like, other citrus things. Like, the actual, like, fruits or whatever. But I love citrus-flavored things. Like, if it's an orange-flavored something, I love it. Alright, we got all kinds of Draugr around here. Yeah, is that what? 1-star Draugr? Come at me, come at me. But holy shit, I one-shot him. Oh shit, these blobs are what terrify me the most. Can you parry a blob? There's too many for me to want to find out. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Here, one more moment. I wish I had a lemon to bite into, like an apple. I actually knew a guy who did that once. He's only a little bit messed up in the head. I don't know what that says about anybody else who would want to do that, but that guy in particular was. Great friend. I'd be down to try that at least once, so... I know I messed up. I think we all are in our own way. I know I fucking am. Holy shit. Okay, I don't even know. Oh, the fuck is that? Is that just part of the tree? Okay, I think that's just part of the tree. I was like, why does that look like some kind of like... This looks like a person, right? I'm not going crazy. That looks like a face, right? Oh, I should be marking all these. Hold on. I'll mark this one to start. I'm doing just circles. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's all kinds of annoying shit spawning all right now. He didn't see me, did he? We're gonna avoid him. We're gonna lock in and avoid him. Why don't we explore the northern side of this first? Does he see me? Oh, I think they fucking do. Get rid of that now. Just hop by that leech, no problem at all. Okay, maybe he doesn't know where I am. That's nice. That's pleasant. Yeah, we'll just explore the north part of this. Just in case. Because the swamp continues to be absolutely terrible. Yep, let's deal with this now. Here, one more moment, y'all. No, I'm getting really tired, so I definitely want to end at home, though, is the thing. But I might go ahead and start heading back in a moment. Because I think I've reached my limit, and I do plan on streaming, like, most of the day tomorrow as well. Yeah, I'm willing to bet it just cuts across like this. Let's get this out. Yeah, I can't even fucking see shit anyways. Fuck this. We're heading back. So I think we can officially say that my like expiration date for streaming in a day is around 10 hours. Cause I'm like, oh, I'm tired, I'm exhausted, ooh. But I also refuse to end stream in this fucking swamp. So we're going back. But we've got a pretty clear objective for next time. I mean, we did do a lot of exploration. We finished out exploring this entire fucking continent. And we upgraded our armor, so now we're fucking dripped out of our mind. In 4 minutes, it'd be 11-hour Twitch VOD. You've literally spent half the day at it. Yeah, so I think it's a little understandable that I'm a little bit tired. Just a wee bit. A tad, even. Yeah, okay. This is a power trip for me. There we go. That felt good. Fucking, I'm doing my own thing, motherfucker. Oh shit, I just did a fuck ton of damage on my own boat. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna head back over to our little home base over here. To make things simpler, next time we actually might make the move and move our swamp portal from here to this continent. I think that's the objective for next time. It's funny. I've been going for so long, but I feel like I've accomplished so little. Like, you accomplish things in this game in bursts. And a lot of this was downtime. Well, a lot of it was also spent talking with, like, Tricks, though, right? We'll just go over here, go right around. Oh, holy shit. Hi. Oh my goodness, Pion Stars, welcome on in. Hi. Oh, Felix, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Yes, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. My sleepy ass cannot read that name right now. I'm gonna be honest. Fucking hell. Okay, we're gonna keep going after all. I'm like, oh, we'll go for a little bit longer. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've been streaming today. You guys can just check how long I've been going on, Twitch. So I've been going for a little bit. So I'm a little tired. But thank you all so much for stopping by. Right now we're playing some Valheim. I've made some terrible mistakes, and I am trying to not lose all of my belongings. I think we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, we'll go for a little bit, and we'll go for this move. So we'll take our house here, and we're gonna move it up maybe here at first. Oh shit, the wind has carried me in a way I don't want to go. Yikes. Why don't you take a nap? Well, I'm gonna be wrapping up for the day soon. Soon-ish. Probably. It's fucking, of course, as always, I'm riding against the wind. Well, okay, the reason why I need to get sleep is because I'm doing the same thing tomorrow. I'm going to be doing, a morning chatting stream at 10 a.m. Central Time. And then I've got, I think, Oblivion at noon, Jump King at 5, and I think Gardic Phone actually at 9 tomorrow. There's no escaping you? Yeah, that's the idea, actually. That all roads lead to Osian. But no, I really do appreciate the raid. And of course, if you don't know me, pardon, I did not actually introduce myself. Behold, the world's 9th greatest detective and independent investigator. It is I, Osian W. Whitlock, at your service. And I like to think that I'm a good friend of Felix's. I don't fucking know what he would say. At the very least, he's my secretary and nothing more. Totally, totally wink. Holy shit, I've been on my fucking wink game today. I'm like proud of myself for being able to wink as nice as I have been. Can you solve the mystery of how I can't escape? I could. I'm not going to. You need only know that you can't. Oh shit, a fucking leech is chasing me. Alright, oh, hi friends. Alright, so we will... Speaking of escape, my brother just jumped out of the window and it's 1 in the morning. I hope your brother is okay. That sounds like a thing... Oh shit, did I just shipwreck myself? Oh, that's a bad shipwreck. Oh, this is a... I was so busy reading chat, I was not looking at where I was putting my ship. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. We're on the ground, not a 2-story house. Oh, okay. That's good. I believe the word for that, though, is self-defenestration, right? I think. That is the act of throwing oneself out of a window. You should self-defenestrate. Nah. Alright, let's try to fucking unshipwreck ourselves. Hi, friend. I definitely think we can push this out. Oh, come on. Day 72? What? No, I totally haven't been playing that long, right? Right? Okay, and push. And push. Alright. We're fucking good. We're golden. Beautiful. And it's funny because we're literally stopping like 10 feet away. I'm gonna stop at the perfect spot. That's alright, we can repair our boat. And now, I've got nothing that prevents me from teleporting, so we'll head back home for a bit. Alright, hold on. I'm taking off something. My coat. There we go. Now we will... go through here. Organize everything. Oh shit, this is... You know what? I've got a better idea of what we can do now. Interior design. So we... are going to start making a shit ton of chests. Do this. Interior design is my passion, then please don't look at this because it's going to look like an abomination to you. And that. Now what we'll do, and we'll create like a shelf situation. Maybe like this kind of thing. Can I actually get to those back ones? I can, but I think that this will be the only tier where I do back ones. Wait, no, there's a way better way of doing this. And that is... just turn them, dumbass. There we go. Should I snitch on my older brother? Should I be chill about it? I think that life is about having fun and doing what you want to do. And if sometimes that means breaking, you know, some parents' rules and sneaking out of the house, I fully support that. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'm a bad influence, but I think that sounds like a hell of a good time. I think that you, don't snitch. Let him have it, you know? Let him have some fun. After all, you can only have fun like that for so long. I need more wood. You know, now that I see this, like, retroactively, I'm kind of... I really do fuck with the design of this. I like this little hut. Oh. And then... as we're transferring everything over, we're gonna go ahead and use the cart for this. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Get there, get there. There we go. Yeah, I'm carrying a little bit too much. That's true because YOLO. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you've only got so much time, right? He's done this probably more than 10 times. I mean, I don't think that there's a certain amount of time, right? If you do it based off of like, oh, well, he's done it this many times, that's kind of arbitrary. At what point has he done it enough times? I would argue that there is no point because you can't really quantify something like this. So I think just let it keep happening. You can keep playing for another couple of hours. Probably not another couple, probably like one more. I might stop at this next hour mark is what I'm thinking. That is the current intent. Because I am tired as hell. That's just the unfortunate reality of the situation. Alright. Stone. There we go. There's the button I want. Not stone. You've been playing for 11 hours? Well, technically, I've only been playing Valheim for 8. 7? 8? Started at 5. Yeah, 8. I can math. But I actually had a collab stream with one Miss Mia Finnemore where we played some Split Fiction. And I ended up taking like a 15-minute break in between the streams. But regardless, I've been streaming for 11 hours. We are going to grab... Well, we can destroy this chest now. Let's grab... foodstuffs. Foodstuffs we'll put... I feel like this is something I want easy access to. Put all the raw food in the same spot. I still don't remember exactly what you do with entrails, so I'm going to put that with all the monster drops. Maybe we'll put all meats in one, and then we'll put all non-meats in another. And for completion's sake, well, let's also do cooked meats and not cooked meats separate. We'll actually label all of them another time, because I don't feel like doing that right now. Nor will I ever, probably. Sure, we'll take all this shit, and we'll take some of this shit. It looks like a seed, it's going in here. That looks like a seed. There we go. Close enough to a seed. It comes from a seed. Grey Dwarf Eyes will actually have their own chest. Let's see. Stone, not stone. When I say not stone, I mean things that remind me of stones that aren't actually stones. Like coal and flint. There we go, that's progress. There's totally gonna be a Grey Dwarf one. I'll probably have a trophy chest too. Oh shit. I might need more chests, I'm gonna be honest. Grey Dwarf Eyes. Put them all in there. Perfect. Pelts and shit. You know what? Feathers can go there too. And antler. Hard antlers feel appropriate. We can put some more chests here. Beautifully done, and then we'll probably keep lining that for now, but this is good for now. I mean, because that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 2. That is 16 compared to the 12 we had. Not the best improvement in the world, but still an improvement, so that's nice. Get the berry chest. We'll put berry chest right here. Monster parts. Trophies. Why do I have this shit in my inventory? Ah, whatever. Just must not have been organized chests. So the extra gear I actually kind of want to leave here in these chests. Take all. Let me get this wood. Alright, this is what we're gonna do to get this wood. We're gonna come around, jump up. Please. What do you mean I didn't get that wood? Fuck it, we'll get it down the line. For the Surtling cores, I'm actually cool with putting that in the blacksmithing chest. Okay, resin chest, resin chest, resin chest. Which chest resonates with me as a resin chest? This one does. There we go. Actually, I lied. This one. I say that because I might end up needing more than one wood chest, and this one's gonna be a wood chest. No, I kind of like the idea of a bunch of extra gear being in some chests that are over here. So what I might do is keep some chests down here. Throw some shit in here. Yeah, throw that shit too. This torch. Wood shield, all these torches. I want a torch, I'll keep that one. Actually, I'll take the one with the least durability. Put that here. Notice not a lot of people type in YouTube chat. Yeah, that's just the thing. YouTube chat tends to not be nearly as active. Even, like, right now, as far as I know anyways, I actually don't know how many Twitch viewers I have. Oh, I actually have a fuck ton, never mind. But I think for a lot of the stream, I've actually had more YouTube viewers than Twitch, but my Twitch, or my YouTube is just full of lurkers, and that's okay. I do not mind at all. This is a Twitch. Yeah, this is a Twitch-friendly environment. This is a lurker-friendly environment. Let's get rid of that. Can I finally get this? Well, regardless, I'm gonna start taking out some of these platforms. Take that. Oh, shit, I'm carrying too much. That's fine. I'm one of your nicer chatters because I saw someone call you an old man. I actually refuse to believe that I have anything akin to a nice chatter. That's what I've decided to accept. I don't think there is such a thing as a nice chatter. But maybe this is my PTSD talking. Maybe that answers your question. You either leave fast enough that you are remembered fondly, or you stay long enough that you become the villain. Alright, trophy chest was this one. I'm a very nice chatter? Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, champ. Oh, that's a blob trophy? Okay. Hey, I'm nice. I mean, so far you have been. In front of everybody, Teradito, in front of everyone? Okay. Alright, there you go. There's your bark. I sacrificed my dignity long ago. All right, dog ears. Yeah, so basically they can turn me into a dog for a moment and it's fine. I can just pull out the dog ears for a second as needed. This was monster drops, so let's do that. Root. Withered bone? I don't know where to put some of this. I'll just put it here anyways, just because I really don't have a spot for it. Put this shit here. Can't judge anyway. Look at the second half of my username. Oh, I fucking did. That's actually... I don't know you as YOLO. I see your full username, YOLO. By the way, I'm a furry. No, you're furry. That's your nickname. You know, like if I'm like trying to lovingly refer to my chatter, then I'm not referring to you as YOLO. And you fully did it to yourself too. Oh shit, because I'm carrying too much, I can't actually recover. I'm barely carrying too much. Drop that real quick. Bro really says, yo, what up, furry? I mean, you're the one who decided to make that the most memorable part of your name, right? That's your mistake. Alright, we're bringing this over. I could just use the cart, but I did it, but nobody pays attention to it. I see. Well, some people might be like, oh, they're saying that for shock value or whatever in the username. I know I had somebody like that just the other day, actually. But the way I see it, your username, as long as it's not fucking offending anybody, I don't care what it is. And as long as you're not just like, you know, if your nickname or username is like fucking blatantly political and you're trying to goad me into political talk, that's fine. I don't even care if it's blatantly political, as long as you're just minding your own business. It is really fucking dark in here. Oh my goodness. Here's an empty chest. This is where all my riches will go. Trophy. I don't have enough room for all the trophies. That's fine. We can combine Grade War 5s and trophies. Oh, and then I've also got this chitin, which I still have no fucking idea what to do with. You go there now, I guess. You get your own chest. Do I have... Let's get some resin. Hold on. And it was... this chest. Oh, damn it. This one. So let's... do that. We're going to add some light in here. Because I'm really tired of not being able to see in here. Let's grab this. And some torches. Wait, I kind of fuck with this hard, though. Wait, this looks badass. Wait, now, what if I did something like this? Moved the fermenter right here. And then what I do... I place a new bed right here. Excuse my political talk, but cats are better than dogs. Oh! How could you? As somebody who is a... I am suffocating from smoke. So that's a slight problem. So maybe I swap the locations of those. Or maybe even I do a situation where... hold on, we got this. Wait, you can totally make walls of a cabin like that. Holy shit. Wait, that would go so fucking hard as a design. Why have I never thought to do that? Now, the idea is that we don't want smoke to kill us. Shut up, Eikthyr. The smoke is still killing us, actually. I want to be able to sleep without fear of suffocation, so we're going to see if we can turn this into a chimney of sorts. Now we can at least rest in here without fear of dying. But if it rains, then we risk the chance of our fire getting put out. And that's not acceptable. So what we do... 1, 2... I guess we were doing interior design, now we're doing like exterior design, I suppose. But I think we try to make this work. I think we... Is there not a... Yeah, I was about to say. I need a roof ridge at 26. This is temporarily getting... Oh, my hammer broke. The hell? There we go. So this is just a building stream now. Alright. Okay, maybe I can do it like this, actually. Maybe I do this, and then... I think that's what I want? Yeah, that's what I want. And now I want to see if I can do one of a situation like that. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. I was gonna say I'm 2 core wood short of exactly what I wanted to make, but I actually feel like some of this interior stuff is kind of redundant now. Especially like that one for now, at least. So now I can place... Oh, wait, did I not just pick that up? Where did that piece of wood go? Oh, now I got it. Okay. I think we do something like that. Okay, but imagine how hard that would go if, like, there were logs going along the side, too. And if there were logs here. Y'all, we're fucking cooking. Okay, we need more core wood. Let's repair all of our shit. We'll grab a stack of honey. We'll grab some of this shit. Stack that in there. Beautiful. This is the I don't know what the fuck to do with you chest. Alright, and now we go grab some core wood. Because we want more logs. Oh, this is about to look so fucking cool. You can suffocate? Yes, so if you stand in the smoke that comes from a fire, then you can suffocate to death. Not a lovely experience. I try to avoid it when possible. Alright, hi boar. Oh shit. There we go. And I forgot how dripped out I was until this exact moment. Damn, look at me. Alright, so we're just gonna look for some pine trees. And we'll look more like this way since we've already been hitting it from that direction. Let's go. Here we go. Black Forest biome. These are fir trees. We don't need those. We need the little, like, thin, spindly ones. Grandma told me stop. Hold on. Let me read the... Okay, YouTube chat. Grandma told me stop farting. Told her my colon adventure just getting started. Thank you for your amazing contribution to chat. Your colon adventure. That is, you know, that's fucking. I deal with colon. Not even colon adventures. I go through colon tragedies every day of my life. I feel like, but it's okay. They say that only sexy people have stomach problems. Where are the fucking pine trees at? Or yeah, because those are all for. Yes, hi friends. Holy shit, why is it so fucking hard to find these right now? There's some. It's those ones. Alright. Boop. Beautiful. Get both of these at the same time. We'll just go into our inventories filled up. We could use some more regular wood anyways. And it's filling up really fucking fast, actually. That's true, even Gandhi was having gas off that fast. Yeah, okay. So a genuine piece of advice that I've heard before, this is a real piece of advice I've heard from somebody, is that if you're ever intimidated by somebody, if you ever, like, fear somebody, just remember that they take shits. Just remember that they have to go on the toilet and take a shit sometimes. And I know that the idea behind it is to essentially humanize this person and make you realize that, you know, it doesn't have to be as scary as it seems. But I think that that is like, why like that? Why of all ways? Or it's like, I was actually talking to Trix whenever she was here earlier about something similar, where, like, we're all just fucking humans. We're all just people, and I feel like oftentimes we'll put people up on pedestals because they have lives that we view as unattainable because it's just so far beyond anything what we've experienced. But it's like, no, let's take, I don't know, fucking, who's a really renowned artist or something, like really renowned singer. It's occurred to me that I don't know any mainstream singers. I don't know, is Taylor Swift still relevant? I don't know. We'll use the good old Tay-Tay as our example anyways. Yeah, she's gotta go to the bathroom. Who did I hear this advice from? I do not remember. Okay, I'm quickly realizing how little I know about modern pop culture. What the fuck? It's okay, I like being in my own little corner of the internet where I just play silly games and don't sleep because I'm doing so. And I will proudly remain here. I'm happy in my corner. And we're gonna do this real quick. Sorry, just one moment. There we go. All right. So we are... I don't actually know how much longer we're going to be going. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, so the idea is to put some logs right here because I think it'll look really good. So let's do this. Hello, Neck. Goodbye, Neck. Let's try... Something like that. And then on this side as well. All right, and then... Oh, that looks pretty solid. Oh, that looks good. Oh, beautiful. And I actually do think we keep this. I think we do something like that. Oh, that adds so much, like, character, if that makes sense. And it's functional. I think that's actually one of my favorite aspects of the game is the fact that, like, you have to make stuff that works instead of just, like, slapping shit on there. And so, like, this chimney, you actually need it because if it rains, the fucking fire's going out. And if the fire's going out, you can't sleep. But if it's just inside, then you're going to suffocate from the smoke. It's just very creative. I like it. All right. So let's... We've even got some core wood to spare. This is just for my own curiosity's sake. How does this look? That looks pretty cool, actually. I like that. I also saw I can make like a bench. A sitting log. There we go. Oh wait, I'm getting a little bit carried away, but this is honestly so much fun. What else can I make? I can make banners. Hold on, I want to make a blue banner. I need pine wood, leather scraps, and pine wood, leather scraps, and blueberries. Gotcha. All right. Oh, in YouTube chat, Tokoyaki, I'm gonna go ahead and pronounce it. I've seen you around. Welcome on in. Welcome. I mean, you were literally here during Split Fiction. I don't know why I'm saying I've seen you around. I've been streaming since you've been here last. Oh my goodness, my perception of time is getting all fucked up because of this, actually. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, fine wood, I've got enough to make a blue banner. Blueberries are over here. And then leather scraps, I want to say we're here. Damn. Here. Do I have enough to make more than one? I do. I could make 2. Let's see, so how do I do this? Do I put them on the walls like this? At first I was thinking, what if you like have to walk through this? That could be fun. Maybe something like that, but I feel like giving it some decoration on the side is fun. So how does that look? And then we'll try it on the other side too. Or honestly, no, let's put it in the center here. It's not on the center on the other side, is it? Oh, it kind of is. It's trying to be. Something like that. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna be honest, this is so much better than our little shit shack. Like, this thing, I do like the aesthetic of, like, the little chimney here. Like, that's pleasing. But that ain't this beauty that we've got here. Well, now I'm like, I feel like I've been missing out. A deer rug? Oh, do I have enough scraps? I do. Oh, this is so fucking cool. But wait, I feel like maybe it might be better to have this near the front though. Or maybe like right in the middle. No, because I feel like everything is happening like over here. I feel like in the center of those is the best way to do it. And then... what else can you make? Okay, this motherfucker needs to shut up, actually. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. If you're gonna keep being annoying like this, then no. You don't get to be up there. Instead, we are going to replace you, I think, with a troll. Beautiful. Place stacks. We're gonna place all these guys here. Place that. Red Dwarf Eyes. Resin. And blueberries. Okay. And there we go. We'll sleep real quick so it's day. We can get a really good shot of the house. Good morning. This is easily my favorite house I've ever made in this game. Easily, without a doubt. This looks so fucking cool. Alright, then I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here since I have been going for almost 9 hours now for Valheim alone. I think I have solidly set a record for my longest stream ever. We'll at least wait for the 9-hour mark, though, officially. So let's check. I'm going to check my YouTube room. Don't hear my voice. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay, cool. I've been going for 8:55, so we're going to wait until the hour mark. Ooh, this is what an endurance stream, right? That's what this is called. I think this is my first like proper endurance stream. Don't know that I'm gonna make this a regular thing. I'm only really doing it right now because of the donathon. But I mean, yeah, I'm just not gonna be able to. Mainly because of time, if I'm being honest. It's really nice I've had all this time to actually like spend with you guys, though. I love just being here with all of you, enjoying myself, and hoping that I can occasionally say something that makes somebody at least like, you know, whenever you see something funny, but it's not funny enough to get you to laugh, so you just blow air out of your nose. That I hope to achieve that for you. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll actually find somebody to potentially raid right now. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Boop, boop. And let's see who's live. Like, fucking nobody, because of course nobody's alive right now. That's only natural. But there's a few people. I raided into Pass and Catloaf or Ryan. I just raided into them like yesterday. Not them. I raid into these other two, so I think we'll raid into one Soma Fujimori today. But we'll do that in a few minutes. Have a good night, Osian. Literally half the day. Get your well-deserved rest. Well, you say that, except I'm gonna be here tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. where I'm doing I'm basically just gonna be like rolling out of bed and starting a stream, which is why I'm going to go ahead and make the thumbnail for it to like set up the waiting room tonight. And then part of that stream will actually be setting up my waiting rooms and everything for the rest of the day. Also, I can't help but feel like I need like more banners. Maybe we'll do a hunt for blueberries, because imagine banners right like there, maybe like imagine like 3 right here and then 1 right there. I think that'd look really cool. So yeah, and then actually hold on, let's actually shield the Dartathon schedule. Let's shield it real quick. Where is this? Here you go, Donathon schedule. So tomorrow, it says Irium chatting, but the Irium chatting streams are actually just going to be Twitch chatting. So sorry about that. And then tomorrow we're doing Oblivion at noon, Jump King at 5, and then Gardic at 9. And then the Donathon is continuing all the way to the 25th. So please, if you feel like it, stick around. There's a lot of fun things planned. I'm especially excited for Monday with doing the D&D Monster Manual Smasher Pass. It's only going to be a little bit unhinged, maybe. I don't know what I'm going to say, and I'm probably going to regret it. But for now, we're going to go ahead. We'll save the game. We'll log out from the server. Oh, holy shit. Freedom. Ha! And I'll wait for that beautiful, beautiful 9-hour mark, which is coming any moment now. Maybe just for good measure, I'll wait until 2:01 a.m. Wait till 2:01. So that way, like, I can know for certain without a shadow of a doubt. So instead, we'll admire Whiskash. That's what the rest of the stream is. This is a Whiskash. Hold on, shut up, music. This is a Whiskash admiring center. Let's even get rid of this. Beautiful. Look at this man. Not a big fan of fish. But if I were a fan of a fish, Whiskash, honestly pretty up there. And I'm noticing, he and I, we kind of match, actually. I didn't... Wait. He's got... Notice he's got, like, the light blue. Like, I've got the light blue tie. The dark blue. I've got dark blue. He's got, like, that kind of desaturated yellow, which is, like, the trim. Am I a Whiskash? Have I secretly been a Whiskash this whole time? I mean, I'm not as handsome as that. Like, look at that lad, though. with this message, I bid you all a wonderful farewell and a good night. I will see you all tomorrow, but for now, let's consider this case closed. Behave yourselves after the raid, everyone. Good night.